Yeah.
Alright, I mean, fair enough. The existence of a cable is enough for me to have space issues on my cluttered ass small desk, so wireless is a pretty good upgrade. I mean, yeah. I just like, you know, I usually think it's not worth the extra cost. Like wireless mice tend to cost like $50 more or something. Like it's a significant, you know, price to pay for the convenience of having a wireless mouse. And then you always have to charge it and shit like that. Like I don't really care that much. Quality options? Hey, there you go. The stream restarted and we got quality options. It's that quick. It's that easy.
I got the G305. It's like £40. The battery lasts like literally months.
Yeah.
And it's just nice. I can just like use it in bed or whatever. So pretty nice.
Yeah. I ordered a new mouse the other day because Rocket Jump Ninja has finally opened up the pre-orders for his mouse. So I was like, hey, I want to try that shit out. I'm gonna try that mouse out. So I pre-ordered it. Poggy stuff. They last multiple days at least. I know, it's just, you know. I do like the cool technology. I think Logitech were the first to use it. Where like you have like inductive loading on your mouse pad.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool. Like as long as you use a Logitech mouse pad, and like you have a wireless Logitech mouse, it just works on the mouse pad. You don't even need the dongle for it, like the USB dongle or whatever. And it charges it too via induction. That's kind of cool. But obviously, it's an expensive gimmick. Mine has an idiotically long battery life. Yeah, I mean, especially if you turn off the RGB, you'll be fine. That being said, I'm excited for my new mouse, which will probably be delivered in a couple months' time. I don't know. Whenever they start delivering those. Because that seems like it could be very interesting. By the way, both of you need to ready up.
No, forgot about that.
Reminder.
Entire thing.
Took more than a while as well. Right, we're queuing, which means... there you go. The queuing GIF gets put onto the screen. The loading GIF. Wonderful. Black screen ass game. Did you like game crash because you tabbed out more? It seems about right. Hey, that was quick. I mean, considering that they apparently made the match, like they balanced the matchmaking a bit more, and load times could be longer, they're actually shorter. It's quite something. Which one is your favorite subclass, hybrid or full Demo Knight? That's a good question. I think if I do play one or the other, I tend to play full-on Demo Knight more than I play Hybrid Knight. Because if I'm already committed to a bit of the shield, I don't want to use it for just movement, because sticky jumping is better for movement, in my opinion. Like, shrimping is fun, but, you know, it is what it is. Banger alert, by the way. I really dislike the plastic look on Zai's mouse, or ergo, and the performance-wise, he probably knows his stuff, but the material looks bad. I actually really like the transparent plastic look on it. Like, I like that a lot. It looks really cool. It takes me back to, like the old days, right? Like, the early 2000s, when everything was, like, clear, see-through plastic, and, like rounded edges and shit. I was like, those are so cool. I like those things. Like, you think of, like, an iMac, right? Like, the original iMac. Or shit like that. That was great. But I guess tastes do differ, so yeah. But like the reason why I was really interested in Zai's mouse is because his hand size is similar to mine. His hands are only slightly larger. And he has the same grip style as well. Like I use fingertip grip for my mouse as well. So I'm like, you know, if this dude who holds his mice in a very similar way to the way I hold them, designs a mouse specifically for himself, surely I might have a decent time with it too. We'll see, you know? And if not, I can always go back to the Model O-, which is also a very great mouse, and the one I'm using right now. I'm dead. He's killed me. This man has killed me with his lightsaber. Have a jawbreaker! Ooh. Your mouse looks like it's plastic. It was stolen from the flea market and it's filled with holes, and I do not want it. Yeah, that's I guess that's why you have a Viper. The Viper is one of the few mice that doesn't have holes in it. I thought, like, I have a mouse with holes in it, right? I thought the holes were gonna bother me, but they really don't. Like, they end up not bothering me all that much at all. It's, because they're not in places where you put your fingers. And even though they might get a little dirty, you know, they fill up with dirt every once in a while, it's not terribly hard to clean. And for the most part, it's breathable, you know, the sweat doesn't bother the electronics or anything. It works. I don't have a Viper, I lied to that random dude. Wow! I can't believe you do that. Guy asking about my black badge right now. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? I have one of those too. Actually, I have 4 of these, but I'm using the original one from 2017 because it's more unique. It's cooler. It's the OG one. Razer products. Hey, they're not necessarily bad. They're all like average. They just cost a lot. Or they tend to, at least. We're in the original. Let's go. Scotsman's or Islander? Usually I'll run the Islander. Islander is... It's like the prototypical, obviously, the prototypical Demonite weapon because it was the first one. But it's just so much fun. Like the speed you get from it and like collecting the heads and stuff. It gives you a real like sense of scale, right? As you get rewarded for taking the risks and chopping people's heads off and stuff like that. The Skull Cutter is great, but the reduced movement speed, you know, I hate anything that reduces my mobility. Not a fan of it at all. So anything that gives me a movement speed downgrade is just like, ugh, what a slog. I don't actually know if it still does that. I think it does.
It does, yeah.
I know it used to back in the day, and you know, sometimes Valve updates a weapon that I'd never use, and then I, you know, just don't remember that they did because I never use it, and yeah, you know, happens to the best of us. Oh, that's a demo. And we have crits that we used.
Yeah, he used it at like the worst possible time, which is
when everyone
nice.
was dead.
Yep.
It happens. Happens to the best of us. Oh, bot killed, bot killed. Let's go.
Kill you, bird.
Yeah, we have Prem players on our team, by the way, so...
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Like Crafty Dave and Jinxie. You know, just like Prem players. Of all kinds. So, either the matchmaking is more balanced because we end up with the Prem players more frequently, or something is going on. We're certainly always running crits, that's for sure. We're certainly always running crits. I don't need to be worried about spies, I have the Razorback on. I haven't died yet, so...
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. See that soldier? He's also dead. He's been murdered. He tried. There was an attempt made by that sniper.
He tried it.
Fuck. Now I regret not using the danger shield. Well, he really took away that health pack just so he could feed me his sandwich instead. I'm not even really mad, but yeah. Ever tried slapping a ponytail like that ass? What are you talking about, Jesse? What the fuck are you talking about? What are the words coming out of your mouth? It is utter nonsense. I need to wait for the fire to stop. Yeah, okay, this is why I usually use the danger shield and not the Razorback. It is what it is, but you know. Yeah, please kill me. I actually want to use the danger shield instead.
Oh, the... Jesus.
It is still astonishing to me how many people seem to use default FOV. Maybe it really is just a spectating thing, but...
Yeah, I think it's probably a bug in your...
Because it seems like there's players that, like, even, like, it looks like you're using default FOV, and I know you're not, so...
Yeah.
It's very strange. Look, a kill is a kill. I have to charge up the shot a little bit because there's some tanky fellas on the cart. And I'll just die, that's fine as well. Necessarily movement, but it's good with the Iron Bomber and a Titan. I mean, yeah. I'll take your word for it. But again, I tend to just run complete stock loadout on demo anyway. Use Extreme Quake Pro FOV or Tunnel Vision? I mean, you can only go up to 90 in TF2 anyway, so I'll go with that. If I could go any higher, I probably would.
Yeah, I'd probably max it out.
Like, it would probably take some getting used to if I were to switch it to, like, say, 110 or something like that now. But I still kind of probably would just want to use that, because it's just better. Like, the more you see, the better it is, because you can see more enemies, you can see threats approaching. It might make Sniper a little bit harder, because targets are smaller in the center of your screen. But that's like a small problem, really, to worry about. Well, that medic was just walking in a straight line, so...
Yeah, he was.
There's a sniper back there. I don't know what he's up to. What is this man up to? They have like 3 pyros.
Mm-hmm.
Which is interesting. They're really trying to snipe me with that huntsman as well. Can't get it though. They can't get it. They can't touch this. Can't touch this, dude. Using the fist to steal that Uber. They really just wanted to get in as deep as they could. Alright, there's the spy. I was wondering. 360 FOV, now we're talking, baby. Now we're talking. 360 degrees of vision. Well, to be fair, there are like server plugins in TF2 that allow you to set your FOV, right? I have one on my server. It only allows you to go up until 180, and after that the game just fucking bugs out. It straight up just doesn't work. Because think of it, 180 degrees of vision means you can see something that is right next to you. Like, that is weird. And very, very, you know, just straight up not how humans work. I think the average human field of vision is about 100 degrees or something like that. So, you know, don't go crazy. He was really focused on just me, huh? Alright. I guess human FOV could be 180, but it's blurry on the sides. That works as well. I guess a video game could replicate that. I know that's what they do with VR, right? They do like variable shading. Like they only really do full resolution shading in like the center of the VR lenses, and then the edges are a little bit blurrier and a little bit less detailed because nobody looks there anyway. And especially if you're wearing the game on your face like a bunch of goggles, especially then, it's just sensible.
Did somebody shoot this man?
I was trying. He was a little close for comfort. What's up, Dan? How's it going? How's school? School's fine. I'm on break right now, so I don't have to worry about a thing. In a couple of weeks I might have to worry again, but, you know, I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Ghoul says that humans have a 210 degree vision. Alright, fair enough. But what's the effect of field of view that isn't blurry, right? Like, if you look at something, you focus your eyes on something. I guess you could say, yeah, like, if you move your eyes from side to side, yes, you can technically probably have, like, a full-on 210 degrees. Depends on the person as well, I suppose. But, you know, on average, if you're just looking straight ahead, focus on, like, a single dot on, like, a wall or something, what is your effective field of view then? That you can actually make out details in. Because that's the more important, more interesting, more burning question. That demo really wants my ass. Alright, whatever. Look, it's all working out. Yeah, who's right, Google or your mom? That's a good question. There are certainly questions that I would rather trust my mom to answer than some stranger on the internet. My mom knows everything. Back against the wall, so you can't get backstabbed? That easy. It's that easy. I should not be here. I shouldn't be here. I got accepted into the Embedded Systems IoT Robotics Specialization. Yo! That's cool. Did they concede? Because I heard a vote go through.
Something like. No, I don't think it actually went through.
Okay.
Oh wait, it did. Did it?
It did.
Yeah, it did.
There you go. They
Very unclear.
they forfeited. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. I guess they had a bunch of people leave, so makes sense, I guess. Hold both hands out 180 degrees, and you see the fingers move without moving eyes. Do that 110, you are dead. I mean, you never know. People might have, like, you know, like alien eyes that stick out, like little sticks, like, you know, snail eyes or something. It's always a chance. It's always a chance. Hey, I hope you have a good day. Bye. All right. See you, Cole. We have to specialize for something. Yeah, I will as well. Actually, it's the coming semesters. I'll have to really look at what offers there are more than anything, because that's basically what ends up, you know, influencing my decision. It's not so much about what I want to do, because I don't really care that much. I am open for almost anything. It's more so about what there is to do. But yeah. It all depends on what the uni actually has to offer. I'm taking it very leisurely, you know? I've always been bad at, like, planning something like that ahead. Like, whenever, even in school, when they were like, oh, you know, what are you planning to do later in life? I'm like, I don't know, I'll like, study computer science, I guess, and then see where it takes me. That's about, okay, we're with Jaculix, okay. Yeah. But they also still have Prem players on their team. Yeah, I think the teams are pretty balanced. Yep. I mean, they have Yellen, Connor, B420, NNY, Crafty, Jinxie. These teams are balanced, dude. Believe it or not. Like, these teams are balanced. It's just that we end up in the Prem lobbies, but, you know, it is what it is. So for big data embedded in cloud services. Alright, that's interesting then. Just learn to code, okay? Look, learning to code is the easy part of computer science, really. It's all the other shit that pisses me off, man. There's some shit in those lectures and things that just pisses me off, man. I don't want to have anything to do with. Yeah, getting an apprenticeship is probably gonna help as well. Again, I'll worry about that when the time comes. For now, I don't really have to worry about it too much. Plus, you never know, hey, you know, maybe 2 months from now, Twitch career takes off completely, and then my plans are completely thrown over anyway. Now, I doubt that would happen, but you never know! You never know. Oh yeah, Kuna's on the team as well. Let you look at that. Got the full stack right there. I am the soldier. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello. You're not RT Gamer, man. I know. I'm not banking on the streaming career taking off as my only, you know, my only plan for future life as well. That's a pretty stupid idea.
Yeah, that would be.
Like, that's just a very dumb idea. That's why that's why I'm studying in the first place. And the streaming is basically just something I do on the side. If it happens to take off, cool. I'll still finish my studies anyway, and that'll be my backup plan. You know? Very reasonable. I will at some point be able to utilize that. One way or another. For now, I got time. I don't have to worry about it. Hello. Hello. Man, these people are really... You can tell they're Prem players. They're just trying hard, even in the pregame. I can read German. Yes, German is my native tongue, dude. Of course I can read German. Who do you think I am? Some sort of poser? My grades weren't good enough to get accepted. Oh, okay, I need to hold on. Got pushed to pay. I want to go software, though everyone and their mothers wanted that. My grades weren't good enough, I see. Well, there you go. I see. I see. It always depends, like, it's always different in every country as well, right? So, like some curriculums are, you know, unified, or standardized, and most of them aren't. So at the end of the day, it's hard to really compare stuff like that. Like, at the end of the day, they're probably gonna end up teaching you the same shit, right? In maths class, they teach you the same stuff everywhere. They teach you how to do multiplication, they teach you what percentages are, they teach you about real numbers and shit like that, but, you know. What does that mean? That means changing law. It's a law that changes something. That's what that means, snub. In computer science in secondary school, realized coding is actually boring. Yeah, you have to enjoy coding. It's like, it's one of those things, like, it's the building plate. It's like digital Lego, in an extent, right? It's like kind of like digital Lego. But, you know, instead of Lego bricks, you use text. You have to enjoy it. If it's not your type of thing, then obviously, you know, if you're not like a person that enjoys having like a problem-solving process or anything like that, then I can understand why people might not enjoy coding. I personally enjoy the problem-solving aspect. It's how I edit. It's how I edit videos. It's basically a problem-solving aspect, and I actually see, yeah, it's a stack game on both teams. It is. You know, it's like, oh, I want to have this scene, and then, you know, when editing, I've compared editing to programming a lot of times because it is similar in many ways. It's a somewhat creative process in solving a problem. When coding, the problem is, well, you have an assignment or you want to have a certain program that does a certain thing, and when you're editing, you want to have a video look a certain way, stuff like that. They're actually pretty similar. Yeah, instead of Lego bricks or instruction manuals, you use Stack Overflow. Which has all the answers you could ever ask for. Yeah, alright. Well, well. You need to be malnourished and or have thigh-high socks to enjoy coding. Not wrong. You know that, like, I always thought that picture was like a meme, but when you look at, like, when you look for the Coding for Dummies book on Amazon, no joke, it will tell you that frequently bought together, there's the striped thigh-high socks. Like, it's not a joke. That is actually what Amazon suggests, so make of it what you will. But clearly people are buying those things together. Femboys run this world, whether you like it or not. Whether you're a fan or not, it is what it is. Except, this is the future, old man. I lose hope. It is what it is. Oh, Asian with the huge sticky kill.
Yo.
Yeah, they just have a pirate babysitting the cart. I literally can't even get close to it. So I'll just sit down here until our Uber is done up there. And then they use their own. So, you know, they're too busy killing people, though. And getting killed by our flog. There you go. Do you have striped thigh highs? I don't, no. And I'm not gonna waste my money. I'm not gonna waste my money buying them.
PO box? Question mark.
PO box? Question mark. Nice one. I'm just saying, dude. If I, like, in my impressionable years, right, in my teenage years, if I actually watched anime during that time, I could very well be a very different person nowadays. So you should be very thankful that I actually actively sought out to separate myself from any kind of degenerate media as a teenager and only played video games. Because I am a much better person now thanks to that. God knows where I would be nowadays if I had fallen into the trap. Imagine if, like, if I was 13 and Discord was a thing already, man. I would not be the same person I am nowadays. There's no way. I simply would not be. Gaming! Gaming! TikTok
Okay,
kids.
just didn't want to pop.
Yeah, it's called Zoomers. Look, they're not gonna pop on you because you're not a Prem player.
True.
They're with their own Prem stack and they're gonna pop on each other.
I can spam sentries though. That's something I can do.
You know what? I'm gonna go Flog as well. It's actually probably gonna be fun to use. More fun to use.
Wait, are they Uber chaining or something?
Problem solving part of coding is fun, but it's like 10%, the rest is debugging. I mean, it depends on how you approach coding. If you're bad at coding, then yes, a lot of it is debugging. Just write good code for it. I mean, that comes with time, though. As your learning, obviously, that's a different story. Hey, yeah. Dispenser down, we can push. Dispenser has been dispatched.
The trick is with coding is to just not code the entire thing, then test it.
Yeah.
Just test it as you're going along.
Just to make small parts and test if they're working,
Yeah.
so... Otherwise it becomes a
Isolate
huge mess.
everything in a function.
I remember I had like a project for uni, where we had to like, a shared project, we had to code like a small game. And we did it in different parts, everybody did a different part, and then we just put them all together. In the end, it was hell. It was absolute hell. Because not only did everybody write different kinds of code, they just did not work with each other at all. Like, we spent longer making sure that the code snippets worked together well than we actually all spent initially writing the code.
Mm-hmm.
And then by the end, we still had like some extraordinarily strange bugs in it and stuff like that. Like, really bad ones too. Like, the game, it was written in Java. But for some reason, the cache would never clear. So it would just slow down to a fucking crawl as time progressed.
No.
Because, like one of our dudes set up, like, you know, a normal RMI server or whatever. Because it was supposed to be a game where you can have multiple players. In one project, no layers. I mean, kind of, yeah. Obviously, we had version control and all that stuff, but it was very weird. Anyway, set up, like, an RMI server. And we spent, like, I was sitting there with him towards the end of the deadline of the project, and we even got it extended because one of the people in our group never did anything, so we were like, hey, can you give us a bit more time? Please, for the love of God, we can't get this finished on time. And the prof was very cool about it. Was like, yeah, sure, as long as it works by the end, it'll be fine. And, like, I spent, like, an entire night until, like, 4 in the morning sitting there with him, just trying to figure out why in the world it was slowing down so much after, like, 3 turns had progressed in the game. And it was just impossible to figure out. All we figured out is that every single variable and every single piece of data was duplicated every single time. So as every round progressed, the old cache was never cleared. It was all just references to old files, and they would never get deleted, never get garbage collected. So with every turn, the RAM usage increased exponentially. So, like, he ran it on his PC, he's only got 16 gigs of RAM, he had more issues more early on. Then I ran it on my end, I could run about twice as many rounds because I have twice the amount of RAM. But eventually, like, after about 8 or 9 turns, it got so unbelievably slow. Like, the game still worked, but it was so slow. You waited so long for turns to, you know, like, for turns to refresh, for every change that happened, for the bot to make their moves and all that stuff. It was horrible. It worked and we still passed at the end of the day. But man, it was a tough experience. But it was, you know, the average uni project where one person just didn't do anything at all. Like, one person just didn't
Usually
care.
more than one.
Yeah, I was surprised it was only one. There was one this semester where we had to do small coding assignments, nothing major. And I was in a group with some random people. And I shit you not, every single week when we had to hand in the assignments, I would be the only one that even did anything. Like, I did the majority of the sheet. There was one dude that did, like, one exercise sometimes. Like, you know, he at least knew what he was doing. He was just a lot busier, which I can completely respect. And then the other 2 guys just did absolutely nothing the entire time. They didn't even look at the sheets either, which meant that, like, you know, we had to present the sheets, or, like, the assignments we did, like, the next week. Like, the tutor would check it and, like, pick a random person from the group to, like, present it and stuff. And, like, the penultimate second last week, one dude out of my group was, you know, picked. One of the dudes that didn't do anything, and he was just completely clueless. He had no idea what to do. He had no idea what he was talking about or what was going on at all. And the tutor was like, yeah, so I'm gonna pick you again next week, and if you don't know what you're doing, you're not gonna pass. And I was so hoping that he wouldn't study at all. Unfortunately, he did, and he did pass. But he did absolutely nothing the entire semester. I carried every single one of those 3 guys. I carried the shit out of all of them. It's horrible. Just absolutely horrible. Thank you, SKS, by the way. How's it going? I will have a good stream, at least I will try. Going up against Prem players on both sides here. Yeah, Flock Power isn't gonna work anymore. I'm going demo. We need some form of damage, I think. You're ready to design games in? Didn't do that. Again, like this programming assignment, we did like a small card game, like a turn-based board game, effectively, just in Java. Was the only gaming assignment we ever had. Hello, Logic, by the way. Looks like a tough game. I mean, yeah, there's prem stacks on both teams, which actually means it's very balanced, and I can't really complain. Like, I'm not worried about there being players that are better than me in the server, as long as they're on both teams. I don't really care. Like, as long as there's somebody that's my skill, which there are on the enemy team, I'm totally okay with that. What is upsetting or annoying to play against is if there's a stack of prem players on one team, and then the other team is just a bunch of solo queuers and my party, right? That's the worst part. Making a little nuclear throne plus Binding of Isaac type game? Yo. Now you got my interest. All you had to say was roguelite, and now you got my interest, man. I never learned to code in groups, and I cannot for the life of me coordinate with anyone. I hate group work too, but that's just because I'm antisocial. It's a whole different story. Like, it's much rather that I hate taking responsibility in group work. Like, I love working in groups when somebody else does all the organizational part and, like, takes the responsibility for making sure that we get everything done on time. I just want to do my... Like, I just want to have somebody tell me what I need to do and then do it. And that's all I care about, right?
Dave is over it. He is done.
And Dave is seething. Seething. But, like, you know, if I have to be the leader of the group, which I was last semester, I don't like that, man. Like, I want to have somebody assign me tasks and then just let me do my work. And I will deliver them to the required specifications. But that's all I care. That's all I care for. So many medics. Half of them are probably the prem stack. But I can just spam in there. That's very nice. Shut the fuck up, nerd. I'm done with the bit. I will stop talking about programming now. You can only save yourself for so long, but I will stop for now. Spyro is nuts. He's really determined to just keep us from doing anything. We've won, though. Come on, just keep that card moving. There you go. Alrighty.
Jesus.
I was gonna shoot you as a group if we have a group because I'm one of the bright kids. Alright, so you like they put you together with the less good people so you can carry them. I see, I see. And I'll come in here every few months and bring it up. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Change it to every stream, and I think that will make Dave happy.
Oh yeah, Dave will be very happy about it. Let's see if they can get a better time. This is a very competitive match. Not just due to the fact that there's a lot of competitive players.
Am I gonna have to use my brain?
You might have to. I don't know. I'm still not. I'm still only using like 2% of my brain power right now because I'm, you know, for some reason tired. Well,
yeah, my eyes just glazed over right now.
Yeah, same. The usual, really. It's fun, you know. It's a fun, casual game of TF2. Even if you're getting your ass handed to you by prem players, it doesn't really matter. Because at least they're handing each other's asses as well. So you still get to actually play the game and not just spawn camped. I can just, you know, shut off my brain instead. Yeah, I imagine having more than 2 brain cells. You need 2 because 1 is just lonely. It doesn't have anything to fire to. So you need at least 2, but yeah. Can I get college in Germany for free if I'm a foreigner? I mean, college isn't free, but it's very, very cheap. So yes, you can, absolutely. There's a lot of foreign people at my uni that, like, you know, they barely know German, but they're learning it and stuff, and they're just taking uni courses because they can. And it's a great way for them to, you know, get an education and stuff. A lot of them are obviously refugees, right? People from Syria. So, and most of them are very nice people. Most of the ones I've met. Alright, he's just there, I guess. Alright, that's a medic dead. Cool, cool.
Okay.
What if you have 0 brain cells and there isn't one to get lonely? Yeah, but if you have 0 brain cells, you are dead. So if you want to be alive, you need more than two. You need 2 or more. Obviously, you can get scholarships too, so you can go to like elite universities or whatever. But for the most part, tuition is so cheap here. It's not even a problem. Doesn't amoeba have brain cells? No. While you can consider a bacteria or an amoeba to be life, at the end of the day, they're not intelligent life. Because they don't have a brain.
Says you.
Hell yeah. I don't know, dude. What's the purpose of bacteria anyway? Don't they just like make people sick and digest your food and that's it?
Yeah, that's it.
Like why does bacteria have to digest my food for me? Why can't I just do that myself?
Lol.
Like why is there like a huge colony of bacteria in my intestinal system required to digest food? What's stopping me from just doing that myself?
Yo, just chew your food better.
Okay, just chew your food for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of there. A flash in the tail end of the Uber. Can't complain about that. Why did I switch to my grenade launcher when I don't have anything loaded? I don't know. I can. Oh, they walked right onto that. Love to see it. Put some sticks there. Oh no. Put some money on his name. Put some money on his name. God damn.
Ah.
Eesh. Just pre-digest your food like a spider. Do spiders do that?
Yes.
I didn't know that. Makes sense, I guess. I guess
Use
that's what's in there.
acid to dissolve the interior of their prey.
I see. Why do cows have
Let
4
me just
stomachs, by
link
the
it.
way? Cows have 4 stomachs,
I
like,
have
right?
no
Why
idea.
why do they need 4 of them?
Just have one big one, lol.
Yeah, exactly. What's your favorite fruit? It's gotta be bananas.
Yeah.
It's gotta be bananas. Not only do they taste the best, they are by far the most convenient fruit to eat. Well, one of the most convenient. It creates waste, yes, but the waste is very easily disposed of. Usually the waste, you know, is in one piece, so you only have one connected piece of waste. Apples too, you know. You have the core. But I do argue that bananas taste better than apples. And I like apples too. Do avocados count as fruit? Absolutely they do. I'll be honest with you, never had any. Never had any. Never had any avocado.
I'm not a zoomer.
My mom eats a ton of avocado. Like every time she sends me to go grocery shopping, she's like, "Oh yeah, grab like an avocado or 2 as well." She must eat that stuff on bread a whole lot of the time. Clearly, you've never used an air fryer. Well, in that case, it's my favorite fruit. It's very healthy. I wonder why bananas are your favorite fruit. I certainly couldn't possibly imagine why. They're really out here destroying my stickies. But I can't blame them. These pirates know what they're doing.
Is that a Kritzkrieg?
I
No?
mean, probably.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah.
I'm backed out. I had this stringiest banana the last time we played TF2. Must have made like 5 strands of string since I was eating it during one of the Borneo matches. And the bottom half was just the squishy, yucky stuff. So it was a little bit of an old one that was squished a bit. Yeah, those aren't the best. They're still edible, but those are certainly not the best. And I am actually that type of person, like, if there's a banana with, like, a brown spot or whatever, I will actually eat that. I'll eat, like, the brown squishy spots. I'm not that... I'm not that, you know, picky on it. Like, I won't, like, just snap them off or eat them, like, put them off, right? I mean, if there's a lot, like a huge portion of it, sure, I'll just cut it off or whatever. But if there's, like, a little black spot or whatever inside the flesh of the banana, I don't really care that much. The string...
Oh yeah, more my single bananas.
Yeah. The stringy
Oh.
part is worse. Mort also does buy singular bananas whenever he goes to the grocery store. Which is just very strange, but you know, to each their own. Who buys one banana? The Mr. Mortensen. This guy right here. He buys singular bananas. Look, he's tapped out, you can tell. He's gonna type in chat to defend himself.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. He's just waiting for somebody to turn the corner and then kill him.
There's no defending that, I'm sorry.
You can't really defend it. He's made a decent case as for why he does it, and I accept it, but also, you know, I would still, even if I was in his situation, I would still just buy a bundle of bananas and then take the banana to work.
Mm-hmm.
But still, you know, whatever. To each their own. Freak. Absolute. This madman is absolutely unhinged. Mort is an actual psychopath. If you buy single bananas, you're an absolute psychopath. It reminds me of like how like fruit is considered pretty valuable and like it's like a pretty valuable thing in Japan. To the point where every single fruit that you can buy in a grocery store in Japan is packed single. Like every single apple is packed by itself. I think even bananas to an extent are like, the bundles are only like 3 bananas or something. Like they're really small bundles. It's still more than one, but yeah. Like every apple has like a little like foam mesh around it. Same for mangoes and, you know, every other fruit, grapefruits, whatever. It's all the same. They're really valuable. We're talking bananas, we're talking fruit in general. Grapes are more convenient than bananas. Yeah, I mean, if you like grapes, yeah. Technically, if you're not eating them off the twig, yeah, there's no waste even. You can just pop them in your mouth and eat them out of the bowl or whatever. You could say the same for many types of berries, for that matter. You know, raspberries, blueberries, strawberries even to an extent, if you remove the leaves beforehand. There's lots of like little snack fruits, so to say. I think in general, to me, fruits are mostly snacks, right? They're like snack food. Something that I either eat alongside like my normal breakfast or whatever, or just alongside a meal, just to have something healthy, or just as a snack. Like, oh, I'm kind of hungry right now, can't really be arsed to make anything big. I'll just like grab an apple or grab a banana out of the kitchen and just eat that. All right.
Oh no no no.
Oh no 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 no. There's a heavy on the cart, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, he's been taken care of, okay. We Ubered a heavy. Look, I'm just using the Iron Bomber. And spamming through there, that's all I need. Hell
Okay,
yeah.
they're all
Dude.
coming left side.
Seedless mandarins are the best of the best. If you
Jesus.
buy them in the exact month, they're good to go. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. I don't eat them frequently, but oranges or mandarins and stuff, they're nice as well, yeah. They are not bad. Like, by far my most frequently consumed fruits are bananas and apples. Like, there's not even a contest. They are by far my most. At least one of each per day. But beyond that, I like all of them. I like all fruit. Man. Oh, cool. Should Valve add a setting that disables all cosmetics for everyone client side? I mean, there's configs that do that already. But yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, the reason we're having this many viewers beef is because of Face It. That's why we're hosted on their website. That is how that works.
Gabe, I have
man.
nothing to say ever.
Exactly.
Literally ever.
Asian is a quiet man. Dude, this is an extremely close game. We will probably still lose it, but it's very, very close. Like, that was down to the last 15 seconds.
No, it
Which
wasn't.
is very,
Wasn't.
very good.
God damn, that was very close.
Yeah. Did you join the party already, Logic?
I can do that.
From the clan.
Oh, it's a clan party this time.
Hmm.
Alright, let me figure out how to use Face It again. and-
Favorite drink? Water. I'm starting to use Master Config Ultra a
There
few
we
days
go.
ago. The game just runs so much more smoothly. Yeah, it is insane. Master Comms has done a ton of digging into the game and understood what every single command does and optimized it very, very well with the config. Done
Nice.
wonderful work.
There we go.
Waiting on Mort and Asian to ready up.
Oh, they still have to ready up every time.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Every time.
Oh, Mort's done actually. Okay, fair enough. James is joining us instead. Cool. Fine by me.
Or has he got other things planned?
Probably. I mean, arguably my favorite drink is actually probably apple juice.
I do love. I like tropical juice because it's got a lot of fruits in it. The
Hmm.
flavors.
But
Mhm.
it's either that or just
Mango,
water.
passion fruit.
Like, I even dilute the apple juice with water just to make it healthier. So, you know.
No shot.
And like
You
that's
actually do that.
I actually do
my
that, yeah.
God.
Plus it stretches it out. You get
Yeah.
twice the amount of juice per squeeze, you know? But yeah, like that's pretty much all I drink. Like, I don't drink soda, I don't drink alcohol that much.
I mean, you could go the way of like the homeopaths and stretch it 1,000,000 to 1.
Oh yeah,
ratio.
obviously. At that point, what's
Yeah.
the point of even having the juice?
Yeah.
Like, man. Like, yeah, it's in there, I guess. Whatever. Singular banana memento. But yeah. It's all I consume in terms of drinks. Easy peasy, match found.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of fizzy drinks in general, like of carbonation.
Yeah, I drink a lot of water.
And carbonation is just kind of like, it's not the most enjoyable thing to me. Because when I like the reason I always bring for it is when I drink something, I want to quench a thirst. Quenching a thirst is indefinitely harder when you can't drink something quickly because there's a lot of carbonation in it. Because drinking carbonated drinks fast is hard. It's not a particularly enjoyable thing to do. Which is why I enjoy less carbonated drinks. If it's alcoholic, it doesn't matter anyway, because if it's alcoholic, it's not like you're chugging that shit crazy fast to begin with. But yeah. Alright, we're playing upward. I feel like we're gonna get rolled this time, because I don't think we have Prem players on our team.
Do they have Prem players? On
They
this?
have several Prem players, yes. Several. Crafty Dave. B420 NNY. Condog. Yullen. Jinxie.
Yay!
You know.
Lovely.
Lovely
Let's
indeed.
go.
Great stuff. Fun.
I mean, we just get to min-max our points again, right?
Mhm.
Easy +9.
Actually, I think they've changed it so you don't get points from losing anymore. Because people were
Wait, really?
using it to climb the ladders, yeah.
Oh no.
Which is actually, it's bad because people are gonna try hard, but it's good because people don't have to throw the match to climb the ladder. Are you in a comp team? No, not currently. I don't really, until, Face It started, I didn't even actively play this game anymore, so I couldn't really commit to joining a team or anything like that either.
Yeah, screw that. That requires dedication and willingness to play the game.
There's a mineral water
Sure.
cult in Turkey who only worship a certain local brand. I mean,
Is it the Ericly water or is it different?
look, I just drink tap water
Yeah.
because that's all I need. And at least, here the tap water is pretty manageable, it's decent. Like, when I was in Birmingham for I-63 and, Insomnia in general, the tap water in Birmingham is fucking horrible. It is actually really, really bad. Like, it's drinkable if you have nothing better to drink. But when I ever was at Insomnia, I would actually just want to buy, you know, bottled water because it's just more drinkable. Yeah, the water is very hard. There's a lot of limestone in it. Like, a lot. Like, our water here is already pretty limed up, but it's still nowhere near as bad as Birmingham. Like, it's really bad up there in England. Really, really
Oh
bad.
yeah, that's why I buy bottled water.
I mean, there's
I
places in the world where
Literally
you
just buy bottled
where you
water.
can't even drink it at all. Like, in Japan, they put fucking chlorine in the tap water, so...
What?
They just put chlorine in it to clean it. So, like, you can use it for, you know, showering and stuff, but the chlorine is too much to drink. Like, it's okay, it's not gonna, like, hurt your skin or anything. But it's too bad, like, it's too much to drink. You'll actually fucking die if you drink too much of the tap water. So, like, in Japan, you have to drink bottled water. Thankfully, you can get it for free at every restaurant. And, you know, there's a vending machine at every single corner and every single street where you can buy a 1 liter bottle. No, it's like a half-liter bottle of water for, like, 100 yen, which is less than $1. So, it's, you know, you're not gonna fucking die of dysentery or anything.
Oh, the Birmingham water is awful. Absolutely awful.
Going from Scotland to Birmingham for Insomnia made me actually feel sick by drinking the water, yeah. I can imagine that, you know, in some of the mountains up there in good old Scotland, the water's probably pretty clean. Alright, let's do the obligatory rock, paper, scissors game, Dave. There you go, you've won the first one. Let's see how many more we do tonight. Japan has worse economy than here? I don't know, what do you compare it to? Japan has a pretty strong economy overall. They just decided that they really want to put chlorine in the tap water. You can smell it too, like when the tap runs. I mean, like my brother, for instance, because he lives in Tokyo, right? He's got like a filter on his tap, so he can drink the tap water out of the kitchen sink. But it's still, you know, he needs to have the filter on it, otherwise you can't drink that shit. Like, it's a pretty expensive device to have a filter on the tap. Okay. The yen is so small. Yeah, that's just because that's because their currency is a little bit more inflated, or like there's more of it. That doesn't necessarily mean the economy is bad. The whole reason they like the yen works the way it does is so they don't have any fractional numbers, right? Like instead of paying $1.39 for something, they just pay 150 yen. It's just so they don't have any fractional numbers at the end of it. Which is sensible, really. It's actually pretty sensible. In my opinion.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to do any like weird rounding or anything.
Yeah. And you don't carry around as much, like, you know, little like coinage and stuff like that either.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually much better. Because that's the problem with like the euro, for instance, right? Yeah, we have coins for 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, and 50 cents, as well as 1 and 2 euros. That's like 8 different coins that you carry around all the time. And then obviously bills for anything higher than that. But like, if you're carrying around cash, like my wallet is always just bulging with fucking 1 and 2 cent coins. It's insane. I mean, one time I did actually like collect a bunch of them, and then
Oh my god.
get rid of them in like when I bought like food or whatever. Like I just actually went out. I went out and counted them up. I was like, you know, I bought like a bun at like a
bakery.
Like a bakery, yeah. And I was like, okay, so this is like an 80-cent bun. I'll just like actually count up 80 cents in like, you know, 1 and 2 cent coins. And then I just dumped it on the counter like, I counted it, please believe me. And she was like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna recount this. I'll believe you that this is 80 cents.
No, you just dump the coins in and it just counts them and takes a percentage.
Yeah, it's just, you know.
Okay, whatever. Some rando just challenged me.
I mean, maybe it's just challenging random rules.
Prime player.
Yep.
Good luck,
Some
Asian.
rando. I mean,
Yo,
Asian is a decent gamer. In a pub setting,
Oh,
he might
yeah.
have a good shot.
I'm not saying Asian's bad by any means. I'm saying prem player.
I'm not
Yeah.
a prem player though.
They have coins in Japan, but I think it's only up until, I want to say 500 yen. Yeah, I think they only have a 100 and a 500 yen coin, and that's it.
No.
That's all they have. Maybe they have a 50 yen coin or something, like the really small amounts, but all I remember ever using is 100 and 500 yen coins, if any at all. That's all I ever remember using at all.
No.
Beyond that, nothing
Nice.
else. Just both headshot him, you know?
Do you know what class he's playing? Oh, the guy that challenged me.
Who challenged you?
What's his name?
Condog, wasn't it?
Condog.
Condog? I think he's on sniper? No, maybe not. I wonder. He might be on mid. He has a mid name, so
Challenging on med.
he can just get easy assists. We have 8 coins and 3 commonly
I
circulating
think they're just
banknotes.
trying to farm.
Most shops don't even take 50 and 100 pound notes. Yeah, like we have like a 200 and a 500 euro note, and literally 99% of shops won't even accept them. The largest they will accept is 100 euros, and even that one, most shops are like, I don't want to take this. We don't have enough cash in the register to pay you out if you pay what is. It's, yeah, like, why even have the high, banknotes if all you can do is carry around physical money from bank to bank? There's no fucking
Flex.
point.
It's a Chad move.
I guess, yeah. We can flex on
I
like,
carry
Instagram.
3 50-pound notes just for that. I have no intentions of spending them, it's just to say I have them.
Fair enough, I mean, reasonable individual. At least you're not spending them.
I've had them for like a while now. 2.5 years.
I mean, most of my
They just sat on my wallet.
Most of my purchases I do digitally now anyway.
Yeah, my wallet is literally empty apart from the 50s and cards. That's
Yeah.
it.
Like my debit card has touchless, contactless pay. Like all I do is just slap it onto that register and it goes beep, and then I just have paid for it.
But it's got to the point where I don't even need to carry my wallet anymore because I can just do it on my phone
Yeah, exactly.
with the contactless.
If I wanted to set it up with my phone, I could even just do it like that. It's very straightforward. Thought I gave you a follow a while ago. Maybe you unfollowed and didn't remember to. Or didn't remember to jit. Something like that can always happen. James just got a huge chain stab.
Big.
Yeah, I think
No.
Condog is playing sniper.
Yeah, he is.
So yeah. Yeah, you can
Yo,
use your
we
phone
tied.
nowadays.
Why?
Yo.
Big.
That's big.
Big, dude. Huge.
This
Huge.
is massive.
Must have Alzheimer's, clearly. Brain is deteriorating. I was waiting for Valve to get the index back in stock so I can buy one and not get scalped on eBay. You know what I'm waiting for? Fucking crypto to crash so I can buy a cheap 30 series Nvidia graphics card from a miner. Because they're gonna be so fucking cheap when used, right? It's gonna be great. All I'm waiting for is the mining boom ends, and then I can buy like a 3080 for like under MSRP, which will be godly. It's probably gonna take a little bit longer before the crash happens, and I'm not super keen to upgrade yet anyway. Plus, if I do upgrade my graphics card, I will also want to upgrade my CPU and motherboard alongside it. Like I want to get a Ryzen 5000 series. Problem is, those are also completely unavailable. What keyboard do you have? You can do !KB, and it'll tell you the exact
That
thing.
is an actual command.
Yep, I've got a command for almost anything.
Wow.
Got one for the monitors. Got one for the. I don't think I have a mousepad one. But I got one for the mic. For the headphones. I think it's monitors because it's plural. But yeah. And if you want to have the full thing, you can just do !specs. I believe I've got a full sheet linked as well that has all the info.
Wait, did you say !cock? I think you did.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Hang on a sec. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, that's an NG taken care of. Cool. Come on, Jinxie. You're better than that. He really wanted the market guard.
Right.
He's focused on the streamer. Hot swappable switches. Wu-Ting 1. Did
Just
you build
an
your
actual guy?
Did you build your own frickin' keyboard, Toro? Did you build like your own mechanical keyboard? That's an expensive hobby. You're literally carrying TF2's view count on Twitch right now. Face it is carrying TF2's view count. You're giving me too much credit. I might be the best.
So stunning.
I might be the best TF2 streamer to ever grace this game, but you're giving me too much credit. Most of it comes from Face It. But my own layout. The keyboard itself wasn't too expensive, I see. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm still okay with my current keyboard. I don't really have any reason to switch it. Like, I want to use, like, one of those fancy, you know, self-build ones or something like that. The problem is they're always, like, 80% or 60% keyboards, and I kind of need a numpad. And at that point, I just end up buying a separate numpad again, like a USB numpad, and, you know, why bother? I might as well just have a keyboard with a numpad. You've gotten backstabbed. A bag of reds and blue switches so I can switch out the keys when I need. That's things you're unlocking, but I mean, yeah. I mean, the switches on my keyboard are basically reds. They're just quieter. Because one of my biggest concerns when I got this keyboard in the first place was that I didn't want my keyboard to bleed through on my microphone whatsoever. Like, I was terrified of that. So I got a keyboard that had really quiet switches, and it doesn't bleed through, which is very nice. This guy's wearing a face mask. It's Gore. It's fucking Majima, dude. He's actually got like a Majima loadout too. He's got like the
Let's go.
the ponytail and everything.
I'm impressed.
Interesting. For boost for the click. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like the tactile click and whatnot is a great experience for the keyboard. I don't want it though because I don't want it to come through my mic. By now, I've got enough digital filtering stuff on it that it probably wouldn't come through either way. But yeah. I am still happy with my keyboard currently. I've got no reason to switch it out. Should probably clean it someday, but meh. Who cares? I'm the only one that uses it anyway. I know where my hands have been. So, not really worried about it. Logic out here is sniping. Out here beating snipers. Well, Majima has been dominated. Has been eliminated from this earth. Wiped off the face of the earth.
Watching see.
Not that Uber faded. Too late. I like how we all aimed for that demo that was flying through the air as well.
There's 3 of you up there.
Yeah. We're sniping. There's a soldier coming for us too.
Oh my god.
I almost got the headshot too, that would have been hilarious.
Goodbye.
Oh!
Getting like just peppered by a heavy is annoying. That's an annoying thing. Keep jumping, I'm gonna shoot you out of the sky one day. They're really trying their best to just jump in.
Yeah.
I respect it.
I'm just having fun sniping, so I'm not complaining. Oh, you got Mark Garden logic.
I did.
Oh no.
I see him out of the corner of my eye, and the next thing I know, I'm dead.
Dude, he jumps like really high as well, so you know.
Oh yeah.
He goes for the deep bomb.
I respect it though.
Alright, it's over. This sniper. Good A. Alright, we're done here. That's free Q. Use the classic? I will never use the classic.
Let's get into the
my
same
brain
stack.
literally doesn't comprehend how to use the classic. Alright, James gotta go for food. Cool. See you later, bud.
Oh yeah, you don't get points anymore.
I think it's
It's
better.
a shame.
It's better that way.
Yeah, having 9 points for losing, it was a bit broken.
Because people could just farm, you know,
Yeah.
by playing the ladder. Alright, Logic and Dave need to ready up. What's your favorite food? That's a good question. I've got lots of foods that I enjoy. I think this is like a specifically German food. I think there is no translation for it. I think it's like Hold on, let me like go see if like there's any form of translation for it.
Well, stick. Jinxie sent me a face at them.
Yeah, there's just straight up no translation for it. It's called Schupfnudeln. It's basically like potato noodles, kind of. Logic, you got it ready up as well.
Oh shit! Give me a minute.
It's like little
I went
potatoes,
on the
like they're
channel.
like cut into like, you know, like cylindrical-ish shapes, but the ends are a little pointy. And
There
they're
we go.
great if you like fry them in like a little bit of butter or something, and then you just have any form of meat on the side. Doesn't matter what. Could be a sausage, could be, you know, a chicken fillet, could be some cubed meat. I don't really care. And that's like a great meal. That's something I will always enjoy. Just normal pasta will also do, right? I enjoy just normal noodles. I'll always be happy with a plate of spaghetti, right? But yeah. It is 12:30 a.m. I'm gonna go sleep now. Have a good night, snub. Rest well. Rest well.
Oh.
We're up against the
Oh.
exact same players.
Hey, let's go.
But we also have Prem players on our team, so not everything is lost.
Do we?
Yeah, Hamaham. Well, he's not really Prem, but he's definitely stacking.
Oh, it's
with them.
Thomas.
But there's Thomas, there's Lef, Yeehaw, like, you know, Doey. This is gonna be a nice little match
Big
for the Prem
stack.
players again. Yep, stacked games. It really is, like, we're just ending up with all the stacked games now, and, like, you know, the average pubbers get to play against each other. Man, we'll never have the ability to just pub stomp again. We'll always be against people that are better than us. Asian, you're muted, by the way, in case you were unaware. I guess he is aware, because he hasn't unmuted yet, so... I'm assuming there's purpose to it.
Oh yes. Pyrovision on this map.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Let's get this out of the way. Let's go.
Nice.
I went to Berlin when I was like 9. Did you enjoy it? I went to Berlin like 2 years ago. It was okay, I guess. Nothing out of the ordinary, considering, you know, I live in this country anyway. It was a long drive though. I drove all the way across the country just for TwitchCon. Granted, it was a nice experience, but yeah. It was an interesting experience. And here's the plot twist. You're actually 9 years old, so you went to Berlin like last weekend. That's the plot twist here. That is the joke. Alright, this could be an interesting match. Not as fun as the I-65 drive stream though. I mean, yeah, obviously. But you also drove for like 2 days. Like, you really took your time with that one. I think you traveled for 2 days, right? Like, you spent overnight somewhere. That sounds good. Good to watch as well. Yeah, we have 4 snipers, huh?
It's basically casual, right?
You know what? I'm going with Block Pyro. Gonna be fun.
Nice.
That's the great thing about the Autobahn. I can literally drive all the way across the country from like my corner of the country to the other corner to the, you know, capital city in like 5 hours.
Isn't there no speed limit on that?
Well, for large portions of the Autobahn, there is literally no speed limit, yeah. Usually it
Not
just
bad.
regulates itself because of the amount of traffic, right? If there's a lot of traffic, you can't drive fast anyway. And, you know, like if there are parts that have speed limits, it's usually because the road is a little bit, like the Autobahn's less built out, it's curvier, like it's sections like that, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. I went to Berlin, we stumbled in a neighborhood where we were offered drugs in every street corner. Yep, that sounds like Berlin, alright. Or pretty much any major German city, to be honest. There's a neighborhood like that in almost all of them. I couldn't
Not
name
bad.
them, but it's, you know, like, especially my real life friends that get around more and stuff. They'll always be like, oh yeah, stay away from this, you know, this part of town when you go to Frankfurt, or this part of town when you go to Berlin, this part of town when you go to Mainz, depending on, you know, any big city, really. It's great. Western European weed hits different. Yeah, like this is the thing, right? It's always like they're offering you drugs, and it's just weed. It's not like it's a hard drug, right?
Mhm.
It's like, I mean, yeah, it's weed. It's technically illegal. But like even here, like the authorities are kind of like they don't really care all that much. They're just like, yeah, you know, is this weed? It's not like people are gonna die for it as long as they don't catch you selling it or whatever. Like I think pretty sure one of my like school real life friends, he's got some plants growing in his backyard. Like he grows his own fucking supply. It's just completely normal. Like every party I ever went to with real life friends, they had a bong on that table and they were hitting rips left, right, and center all the time. It's just completely normal. It's part of the party culture. And it's mostly just the party culture. They, you know, I don't think they smoke it much beyond that. No, cocaine, that's a hard drug. And that's one that I... Oh god, they are all heavy. Yeah. Oh no.
Every single player.
Oh boy.
At least from that one stack, almost guaranteed they're all heavy.
Yeah.
Oh no. We both used at the same time. Ham, you fool! Oh, this guy was a fool.
This imbecile.
This imbecile. They were
Oh my
perfectly
God.
synced too, as well. So you can tell we've seen each other in real life before. It's just a very normal thing, weed, you know? Like, people regularly make pilgrimage over the border over to, you know, the Netherlands to just go to a weed bar in Amsterdam or something and smoke some weed. Legally, mind you. Very legally. Or illegally.
Very legally.
There's also illegal ways to do it. I remember we had like a class trip to the Netherlands in like year 10, which is, for reference, we were like 16. And, you know, you're 16, you're not supposed to be able to smoke weed. We've spent one day in Amsterdam, and I can guarantee you at least 5 people tried to get into a weed bar and try to just, you know, get some of that good stuff. At least 5
Cool,
people.
then you know.
I mean, yeah. But also, you're 16 years old. Anything that's, like, above your age group isn't cool to you. You know?
Yeah.
I hated that class trip, mostly just because, like, for the first week I had a fucking cold and I felt like shit. It's like, you know, like, we spent most of the time in Rotterdam. It's a nice city. I liked it, but, you know, I was, like, barely capable of breathing the entire time. So that wasn't fun. Alright. Cool.
No, dude.
We have 4 snipers. You'd love to see it.
I do not know how much health I have.
Didn't you die yet? I guess you didn't.
No.
That's funny.
No reason to be afraid.
Nothing to be
I'm just
afraid of.
gonna like play it aggressive and then.
Huntsman is bad. Huntsman is objectively bad, but it is very fun to use. Plus, I can ignite arrows. There you go. Thomas, the man, the myth, the legend. Gotta get rid of the stickies, save my team. Come on, I gotta get some flog built. This is important. I'm not the only one competing for flog building space here, but you know. Gotta get
Oh
some
shit, that's a
going.
good streak.
Oh well. You still got him anyway. I got the assist too. All that matters. Actually melted on my school trip to Italy. Main heat is not a good combo. When did you go to Italy? Was it in the summer? I'm assuming it was around like springtime, right? Because that's when you usually would go on a school trip. Because in summer you're off school. But yeah, like we had a school trip to Italy as well in I think it was 2018? No, it was 2017, I think.
Bloody hell.
To Tuscany as well. In, you know, late March, early April. Around that time. Maybe late April, early May, something like that. I think it was late April, early May. And it was good weather, good times. Actually got a little sunburnt on the beach. It was great. What's your favorite season? I don't really have a favorite season. I actually hate summer because it gets hot and I have to turn on my AC to not die inside my room. But, you know, I don't really care because I spend all my time inside anyway. Like, I'm indoors 95% of the time. So it does not matter to me what season it is outside. I like it when it's bright outside for longer, so I guess I do prefer the summertime. It's a little, you know, a little brighter. The days are longer, the nights are shorter. That's pretty convenient.
We're just like holding them this far up.
Oh, we do have this dispenser. There you go. Look, I'm just trying to build flog. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. The flog. Just keep flogging them up, dude.
Oh shit.
Oh, they you were in, so they won't expect like a flog pyro to come in afterwards. And it worked. Alright, whatever.
Oh.
I'm still scared for my health.
What are you scared of?
I have not died yet and I do not know my health number.
Let me look at you, let me look at you. You're full health.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
The full 125.
You got a Spire's Scout, it's probably
They
better now.
definitely do. It does not surprise me. I gotta go. Alright, see ya, banana, na 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 na. See ya. Have a good one, dude. Cheers for stopping by. Banana. That's probably what I should just be saying. Banana. Should I say banana? That's more the British way, right?
Banana.
Banana. Instead of banana.
Oh shit, they use the shit.
Bananas. Yeah, I'm gonna die, dude. Or not. I'll live, actually. Actually, I decided I will die. I decided I will actually just die instead. It's just banana with extra sass. Mana mana mana. It's such a... Like, how did that come to play? How did they end up naming the fruit like that? That it's just the same syllable repeated, right? Like, it's only... The word only consists of 4 letters. And then even the B at the start, you know... Like, they probably just threw that in to differentiate it a little bit. They could have literally just called it a nana, or like a nanana. A nanana. I mean, thanks for feeding me a flog, I guess. Thank you for walking onto the health pack so I could get it even easier. Thank you, Dave, of the enemy team. Why is Q spelled like that? Yeah, that's a good one as well. Why is Q spelled like that when you only pronounce one letter and everything else is omitted? That's a little strange, isn't it? I'm really looking to use these flog crits on something. So I'll go into this corner where they don't see me, and then try to get something with it. Yeah, I got something with it effectively because of the French. Fuck the French, man. Everybody hate the French.
Nobody likes them.
Like, French is actually a language that makes 0 sense, right? Because none of the words in French are pronounced the way they are spelled. And, you know, there's like 15 words that are all pronounced the exact same way. So when you're talking to somebody, it is impossible to figure out what they're saying unless you have the full context, right? Because if they say one word, it could mean 15 different things if you don't have the transcript of what they're actually trying to say. It's truly insane. I don't know who came up with that. I don't know why anybody ever considered that to be like a valid language that people should speak. That millions of people should speak, for that matter. I'm gonna drop down here and hope a medic can arrow me. He's probably not gonna. Because I'm not part of like a cool circle jerk on TF2. I'm only a poverty tier caster. Yeah, you guys still got my flog off anyway. I'm gonna use mine as well. As one of them gets taken down, the other one comes to pick up the slacks. Oh, baby. It works every time.
No, God.
Like, I remember seeing, like, a video once where someone typed in, like, I don't know, it was, like, 12 different words through Google Translate, and then translated them to French, right? They were completely different words, not related in any way. Just random words. Put them through Google Translate and hit the text-to-speech, and they all sounded identical. And then they put them all in a sentence, like, after one another, and the text-to-speech just said the same word 12 times in a row. It's like, do. Like, it's the same fucking word. It's stupid, man. It's stupid. Screw that language. I'm glad I never learned it, because I would have probably hated every moment of it. Because at least with Spanish, you know, like, they pronounce words differently, but it still makes sense. When you see a word and read it in Spanish, you will be able to pronounce it, because you understand how Spanish works. In French, none of it has any coherence whatsoever. There's no consistency, nothing. It makes no sense. If you see a word in French, you might as well just give up. Learned French for 3 years, it was hell yeah, that's why I took Latin instead. They forced us to learn French? We got the choice between French and Latin. I chose Latin, and I think I got more out of it than out of the French, because it was coupled with basically history. We learned like a bunch of Roman history and shit as well, alongside it, which is pretty nice. You gotta come up top, by the way. There you go. And they Uber too. Interesting. Alright. Oh
There's
shit.
an invis spy around.
Yeah, that's a flock pyro.
He's weak. There we go.
I ran away from that to just bait him into the sentry. Just shake your mouse around, you'll kill something. It works every time, man. It's hilarious. I'm trying to learn French. It's the first language I've not been enjoying though so far. Yeah, I am telling you, it's a bad language. Like, I never learned any other language besides English as like a second or foreign language, because I don't count Latin, because, you know, nobody actually speaks it. But I feel like I could totally ace Spanish, dude. Like, I remember, because my parents really just wanted me to take like optional classes. So like there was like once with grade 8 there was like an option to take Spanish classes, and I was like, oh fine, I'll do it. So my parents shut the fuck up, and then, you know, I stopped taking them like 2 weeks later because I just didn't care for them, and they let me get out again because I didn't want to do it. But the teacher instantaneously in the first lesson commended me on my pronunciation, like, because I just pronounced the word exactly the way that he pronounced it, and I was like, okay, yeah, I understand how Spanish works now. I need to hear like 5 works, and now I understand how it works. And it was, you know, I feel like I could totally nail Spanish if I ever were to actually learn it. I could probably speak it just as well as a native speaker. I think my brain is like wired for language. It just comprehends it, if it's not French. I want out of here. Okay. I still got out somehow. I shouldn't have, but I got out somehow.
Oh, piece
I
of
speak
shit.
3 languages, so maybe I'm gonna have fun with 4. I mean, once you've hit a certain amount of languages learned, I think it's like you've hit a critical mass, right? And at that point, it just becomes easier. Because a lot of languages, especially European ones, are pretty similar at the end of the day, right? There's only so much to be learned about different languages. It's more so down to, is it's even, like, worthwhile doing? Because, you know, where are you gonna ever speak it? Like big languages like English, French, Spanish, you know, those are sensible because they're spoken in large portions of the world. But, like, why would you, unless you're like some sort of savant, or just like has a tick for languages, right? Like, why would you ever learn, I don't know, unless you want to live there, why would you ever learn, say, Filipino, right? Like, unless you plan on spending the rest of your life in the Philippines, why would you want to learn Filipino if you're just a random dude that lives in, you know, Australia or whatever, right? It doesn't matter. There's going to be less of a reason, less of an incentive for you to do it. German numbers are not even nearly as bad as French. Dude, that fucks me up all the time, because I'm German, right? And like, for some reason, in English, when you read a number, you say 525. You read it left to right, like you would, how you would expect it to be, right? And in fucking German, we literally say 505 and 20. For some reason, the last 2 digits of a number, we just switch them when we say them. Like, we don't say 25, we say 5 and 20. As a literal translation. And it's fucking stupid. It trips me up all the fucking time, because in my head, right? Even though most of my thoughts are in English and stuff, and like I can separate the languages decently well, sometimes it just trips me up when reading numbers, and I'm like, wait, so do I say 48 or 84? Right? Like, it trips me the fuck up every single time. Yeah, it's like the US states, but for numbers. In German, it's fine. In German, I don't mess it up, but when I'm speaking English, it really messes me up sometimes, and it's... man.
That just sounds confusing.
And I think it's like one of those pitfalls that people that want to learn German will probably fall into.
I don't want to learn German anymore.
The French for 80 is literally 420s. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up as well. That's pretty bad. That's arguably worse. That's arguably worse. Because we only do that for 2-digit numbers, right? So from... yeah, from 21 all the way to 99. Those are the only numbers we do that for. Because the teens all have their unique name, and like they don't really apply to those rules. But from 21 all the way up to 99, all the numbers are like that, and it trips me up every single time. Like they're gonna Uber in. Well, exchange the Ubers, I guess. That heavy's getting air blasted high up. B420 NNY. Yeah, American dates are just another thing that I will never understand. Like, why is it day... No, why is it, like, month, day, year? That's just completely asinine and makes no sense. What's your flog strats? Build it with the Scorch Shot, and then wait around a corner and use it. And then just run in and flail your mouse around. It's literally the most effective method of building a flog. Or using a flog, rather. Like, I can't really use it here because there's sentries, so I can't use it inside the building. But I can use it, like, up here, if I wanted to. Plus, I can destroy stickies.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Splash damage is a thing.
It do be like that sometimes. Do be like that. I mean, how many kills on your flog? It's not strange. Oh, it is! 572, I guess. I didn't know I had a strange flog. Guess I kept that. Look, they're not gonna expect this.
Alright, so that bot is down. I think we can start pushing.
Probably. Maybe they have 2 sentries inside that building. They're really trying to hold us here.
Oh, wow.
Okay, we have an Uber.
I thought you said strats. I misread stats as strats. Yeah, got 500 kills on it, I guess. I don't use this weapon all that much. Or for that matter, I don't play Pyro.
What's he doing? Don't Uber the Pyro. No, don't do it.
Do it, Uber the
Oh,
Pyro.
he did it.
Pure chaos build. Pure chaos build. Schools in India don't teach us counting in our language past 10. I guess, right, India has like several official languages, right? Obviously English is one of them. But like it's got several, right? Like Hindi is probably one of them, I'd imagine, and then like several other dialects or whatever. That is interesting that they still just focus so much on English. I guess they do realize how important English is, but I have a feeling that your own culture might get a little bit lost during that.
Okay, please Uber me, please, please, please. Yes, okay. Okay, sentry's down.
I'm just gonna keep that sniper on fire permanently.
I appreciate that.
He's never gonna be able to counter snipe you.
Talents.
I don't think the Danish have the. I think the Danish have the worst numbers. They learn Swedish numbers.
Come on, Dave.
All right. And you think that that's not just because they have similar languages? Do you really think that that's just they learn Swedish numbers just because? Thank you for the crits. I will gladly accept these. Yikes.
Oh,
That
okay.
sniper really scares me. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Logic.
It's fine.
I really want to use this vlog.
Shooting the gun where I can.
Well, I
There we
mean,
go.
I'll probably push past it.
They put a demon med in their original spawn.
Well, that's not really doing much for them, because we're pushing the cart past.
No, it's not.
We just have to cap this point, and
Oh.
they managed to Uber just about
They will
on the
be
cart.
kicked.
But, you
Oh.
know. We just have to
We
cap
have
that
to
Oh,
like
it's
regroup
bombing
and pop push,
thunder.
we'll be fine.
Yeah, they're trying to cut
Yo.
me off there. They learn Swedish numbers because the Danish numbers are way too hard to understand. I see. I see. I see. Oh, what we wanted.
Nice.
Surprising, honestly.
Not bad, not
But
bad.
I guess we did hold them pretty well.
Mm.
Easy peasy. Let's reach
Nice.
you. Let's see if we end up in the stack with the same Prem players again.
We only get 5 points now?
Yeah, get less. Everybody gets less stuff.
Oh man.
It's par for the course.
Alright, let me ready up again. And then...
Sabi. Twitter just recommended me. Fuck it. Here's a clip from my first Mersuit video. What? What? What are you talking
Nice.
about, James?
Nice.
What have you been browsing? What type of shit have like what? How did the Twitter recommendation algorithm think that you want to see that? There must be something to it, right? How is the Faceit system? I'm tempted to try it out. I've been having a blast. Like, I've not been winning a lot. Oh, Alfred needs to launch anti-cheat. Alfred, if you're... Oh, he's left. Okay, I mean...
Oh.
Fair enough. I guess he won't play this match. Like, I've even though, you know, I've not been winning every match or whatever, I don't... Or, like, even, you know, going up against Prem players and all that stuff quite frequently now. It doesn't really bother me, because... At least for me personally, you know, I don't mind playing against people that are better than me. If anything, I encourage it, because it makes me better as well. But just being able to play like a nice pub experience where people actually play the objective, which is what I prefer when playing TF2, and also, you know, no cheaters, no bots. It's pretty good. Yeah. Like the main driving factor, right? James has joined us mid-search, so I will research. Right, when I do that, then I have to wait for a second. Or like refresh or whatever. When I cancel the search, it's always a little buggy. Gotta refresh the page. I know what a Mersuit is, and now I saw it in Google Images. His voice is so much porn. Yeah, okay, I mean, that's what I about expected. Asian, you're muted, by the way. Smile. And Alfred has
I am
joined.
aware.
Let's hope that he's queuing with us, because otherwise this could be a problem. Hey, there you go. I try it later on this week or so. It seems like an honest saving grace for TF2 with the bar problems and so on. Yeah, I mean, it's a great opportunity too. In the long term, I think, like in the greater picture, because as Faceit builds a bigger ecosystem with TF2, you know, they're going to support competitive and stuff. And I know this isn't, you know, what the majority community plays or whatever, but I still think if, you know, if we're ever going to have a shot at making TF2 competitive remotely mainstream or appeal to people in any way, Faceit is the way to do it, probably. Like, if they can have actual leagues and they start, like, you know, working with competitive events and stuff like that, that can probably do quite a lot for the scene. I'm confident that that would be a pretty good thing. Well, it looks like one of the Prem stacks won't be happening because Crafty Dave didn't ready up and he's in one of the Prem stacks, so he's definitely not requeuing right now.
Are we getting like a normal game for once?
Maybe. Who knows? Stuff didn't check in. That's another name I recognize. Yeah, we're really just ending up with like all the comp players now. Unbelievable.
Who's in that game? Oh, never mind.
No, there's someone who didn't ready up.
We didn't ready up.
Stuffed.
Don't know.
That is a name that I recognize. Now, whether it's the same person is a different story. It could very well be that there's multiple people with that name, right? There's always a chance for that.
Mhm.
But as far as I understand, if it's the one that I imagine it is, then there you go. Alright, enjoy yourself, Snup. Have a good one, bud. I'm Stuff. I'm Stuff. Ooh. Both high skill plus stacking equals with prem players. I mean, I appreciate that you think we have high skill. I think it's mostly just because we're stacked in a party. I think that's what it comes from. Like, we're in a party with 6 people, actually, in a full party now. So I think that's probably where it comes from. Where it stems from.
It's still better than Apex matchmaking.
Because the prem players tend to also stack in full parties. Yeah, we're against them now. And I don't think we have any names I recognize on our team, so let's have some fun, I guess.
Yeah.
It's a pub at the end of the day, so it doesn't matter all that much. Probably.
I mean, these guys seem pretty scared of Carl, so I'm guessing Carl is a big gamer.
And Carl must be a gamer. He must be. He's the team leader as well, so he must be a gamer.
He's got like 29 long winning streak, his longest.
Alright, I mean...
231 matches, 174 wins. Bloody hell.
He's pretty good then, huh?
Big gamer.
Cisco's regular updates and content.
Meanwhile, I barely have 40%.
And so forth. If FACEIT wants to promote TF2 as a mainstream competitive game with League, they have to persuade Valve into TF2, back into TF2 and improve stuff about it. I mean, that would certainly help, yeah. Like, if Valve were to actually do stuff with the game again, that would obviously help with FACEIT as well. I'm gonna try playing heavy. I wanna give it a try. There you go. If they manage to do that, that would be cool. Realistically, it's obviously not something that's gonna be high on their priority list. But, you know, if there's genuine interest, like if FACEIT takes off and FACEIT can be like, hey, there might be a genuine interest in, like, competitive play in TF2 now. And, like, we've got, you know, we've done some testing, we've had it work out decently well. It could certainly help.
Viper number 5, let's
Hold
go.
on, let me offer you a taunt. There you go. Let's go! Poor guy. He didn't deserve that. Oh man. He deserves better. Is the lobby deleted? It's not showing up. Are you not in the game, Alfred? I guess it's because you joined while we were queuing. That's probably why. You should be able to get into the next one, though.
That's odd.
Yeah, exactly. Like, nobody at Valve really cares about the game anymore, so unless some people really want to work on it again, it's not really gonna happen. But even then, you know, FACEIT can just provide community stuff, and that's gonna be good enough. Like, having a big organization like FACEIT just help out with the game is certainly a good thing. Certainly not bad. Everybody's just having a fun time in pregame for once. Man, James is winning these duels. Do I have a high five or my rock paper scissors? There you go. Oh, they're all blown up. This guy from Soul Stream. Hello, Bridgekeeper. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, bud. We're playing TF2, as you can tell. I already did one, but I'll do another. Oh, I'm not close enough. Guess I can't taunt with you. Oh, too bad. How mildly upsetting. Oh no. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna press my Putus button now. I should probably drop a resume in if I see if I can in, but London. Yeah, it's like, who would want to live in London, right? Oh, no. I got this game that was practically developed by the community because of how much they love it, but I feel like TF2 would definitely benefit from if that happened. Yeah, it would. And, you know, Valve isn't going to do anything with this game anymore, so I've said it several times, but I do think it would maybe be helpful, actually, if Valve just straight up, you know, officially pulled the plug and decided, you know what, we'll just, like, we won't do anything officially, we'll just let the community do everything. Not even give them the official files or anything, but just let them do everything, right? Like, just leave it in their hands, let them host their own servers and all that stuff. Thank you for the 20 months, by the way, Alfred. Appreciate you, man. That is kind of you. I'm not peeking that just yet, dude. Now I feel confident peeking that a little bit better. Well, looks like I've been air blasted off. You can't do it again, though. Look, there's so much I can do against the pyro. Alright, that's one kill. Yeah, I didn't expect the medic to stick with me there. I have a good economy set up with the exception of that one crate incident. I still find it very funny. I still don't know, how did that happen? Like, I know they added new crates in the update, right? When the crate apocalypse happened, or the crate depression, that's what it was called. How did they fuck up old crates' drop rates with unusuals? How did that happen? Like, it's just a perfect example of the spaghetti code of TF2, right? But it's surely hilarious that they just let that happen. They're just like, yeah, let's just, you know, add this new crate. Oh, what do you mean, like, 20-ish old crate series now have 100% unusual drop rate? Surely that doesn't make any sense. No, that wouldn't happen.
Just took out everything else in the drop pool.
Yeah. That is pretty funny. I didn't abuse it at the time. I totally should have, but I didn't. But yeah. Oh, that's the sentry taken care of. They just let you do that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait in the tunnel, dude. I'm gonna wait for them to drop down. Because they're gonna drop onto our heads. And try to kill us. There you go, and that's when we thrive. When we win. That's a dead body.
No, there's a mini up though.
I see it. I'm trying to take care of it. I'm also getting headshot.
Love.
Come on, I'm gonna keep pushing this cart, dude. You cannot stop me. Use crits on the sniper. That's pretty funny. Look, I'm trying my best here. Ooh, I can only do so much alone. I can only do so much.
Oh shit, almost.
On Valve's FAQ section about TF2, they say they will do anything against cheaters. Try updating that first. Yeah, that's been working real well for them, hasn't it? Yeah, anything, I mean, ignoring the problem is doing something, right? You're doing something. Just not something really helpful. Like, as much as I want to be like, oh, you know, maybe like a community-driven project, like, you know, reviews and stuff like, say, Vacnet and stuff could work in TF2. The problem is, the average TF2 player is completely incapable of distinguishing a good sniper from an actual cheater. So,
yep.
You know, like, if you hit a headshot as sniper, you are basically cheating in the eyes of the average pubber.
Yo, you hit 2 headshots in a row. Whoa.
So, like, you know, it becomes problematic. No, man, he got it first. I'm still gonna wait for this. It's only level 2.
Ah, go. Oh.
Alright, thank you for the heals. Trying to take care of this sentry gun as best I can. Oh, almost got it. Almost got it. We really just gotta take that roof. That's a big problem here. Without that, we will not be able to progress here at all. I'm staying on heavy.
Go to the roof.
Yeah. The average YouTubers are goddamn friendly. Very true. Yep, they have a level 2 up there. I'm just sitting here feeding them damage, basically. Hey, look. I died to the spam, so it's fine.
Oh my god.
Carlbug is doing something. He's spawn camping.
Not Dave, I saw that.
Carlbug is a fucking menace, dude. He's spawn camping. If we ever get any kills on them, we basically have already won. I guess I'll try help pushing up top. That seems to be the crux of it right now. I'm gonna flank around though. Because clearly you want to go around here. Okay, well that's players taken care of. Take that sentry out. That heavy's very low as well. You got this logic. Oh man.
He has a
He's
medic
getting
on him.
arrowed. He's getting arrowed up quite, yeah. Alright, we've gotten the roof control now. Oh man, my internet. Oh jeez. He's having a bunch of those little lag spikes tonight, huh? Yeah, it's having a bunch of trouble tonight. Jesus. Okay, I think it's caught itself again though. Look, we can't let them have access to this sightline anymore. Yeah, stream went lag for a second because my internet, you know, is bad, but also,
Classics on the
if
internet.
either one of my parents opens a specific app on their phone, our entire internet connection dies. That's just part of the problem. Because it sends, like, it uses our entire bandwidth to, like, request data from a Chinese server. And I'm too lazy to set up a local system so that doesn't happen anymore. And basically it means I have to live with my internet occasionally lagging for a few seconds when I stream. Which, overall, I think is an okay compromise to make. Yeah, so
But it could be avoidable.
It could be avoidable, but I'm too lazy to, you know, avoid it. They have a telly up there still, by the way. I think that's the big problem.
Well.
Yeah, well, the soldier died, so...
Nice.
Yeah, getting that telly is going to be integral. I'm
That's
gonna
heavy.
a specific app. It's actually like a monitoring app for like IP CCTV cameras that my dad set up around the house, like outside.
Oh. Why are they pinging a Chinese server then?
Because they're running over a Chinese server, I guess. That's where the database is or whatever. Like when it has to like pull out the new live feed, you know, it like has to download like 4 or 5 1080p streams at once, so that uses up all our bandwidth.
Mother.
It be what it be.
They have got a small.
Poggy pog pog. Why are you guys just letting yourselves get distracted by the dudes on the roof? Just walk. Just walk forward.
I don't think he's got a set.
Oh, they use crits. Okay. Yeah, put stickies around me. Like, why does he just keep blowing them up one by one? What's he trying to accomplish when I'm eating my sandwich? He's not gonna get me killed. You can't just schedule each record. Now, like, it's weird with how the app works. Again, I'd have to do a bunch of tweaking, maybe have it run through a local server.
Out for me.
I mean, they're tweaking. They're cracked. They're cracked, dude.
They're all up the wazoo.
You did just get backstabbed, so how's that feel?
Spy got practically no health from it though, because I was like.
Oh, he's using the kunai.
Yeah.
Kunai.
They have an Uber or crits ready, I know, and that's why they're so that's why they're so far forward. But we got the heavy taken down, so that's pretty crucial. I hate being peed on like this. Yikes, how am I alive? Certainly shouldn't be. Power's been doing a great job of reflecting the projectiles back. I was expecting that.
But we have some room.
Why is he doing it one by one? It's called an intimidation technique. To evade and confuse, and it worked. Why did I just ignore that spy sapping the sentry? I mean, I was looking at chat, but also...
Oh my god.
Okay, you can't get away with that.
I just witnessed that
I did witness it as well.
video.
But like, come on. Like, I have an excuse. I was not looking at the game when I got backstabbed. The medic got stair stabbed.
Yeah. Depressing.
That is just depressing. They were both up there, huh? Okay. I was expecting there to be more people down below, but they were just all up there. Excuse me? This is a spy. I thought I saw a spy. I'm almost certain I saw a spy. I think this guy's a scout. Oh, he's out here actually.
There's 3 snipers here.
I'll clean them up. They're ripe for the picking. One of them's got the piss rifle, and he's pissing on me, alright.
I thought about Mark.
They have a gun and like a dispenser and everything set up though.
Well,
Needed
can we
over
get
for
the...
it.
we got third already, I didn't even notice. Right, because we took the forward spawn, of course. They've just been holding us so far forward this entire time.
As long as our med doesn't get stair stabbed again, we have a chance.
Yeah, they were ready, they pulled out the sentry immediately, so...
I'm not sure why he crits me. The direct hit soldier.
Yeah, I mean it can work, but you gotta, you know.
You gotta hit the enemies.
So anyway, why is Tmod Loader taking 4 gigs out of my 16? Because Terraria is a 32-bit game and can only take up to 4 gigabytes, if that's your question. It can't take any more than 4 gigs because it's a 32-bit game. There is a 64-bit version of Tmod Loader, but it's not official. Well, I got the demo. There you go. Spy's literally God, he still hasn't died, what the fuck? I mean, he's a Prem player. So, what do you expect? Of course he's gonna be pretty good at the game. If you play at the highest level of European TF2 6s, I would expect you to be pretty decent at the game in general. You know? I think that's a reasonable assumption to make. Oh, James is in here, okay. We got the sentry. I'm gonna jump down. Yeah, the medic knows how to hide. Can't blame him. It's taking too much. I mean...
Oh, why did he do it again?
4 gigs really isn't that much. You have 16 gigs anyway, that's more than enough. You really shouldn't be worried. Oh man. Benjamin normal casual, how screwed would it be? Well, no, they probably wouldn't be playing normal casual because they don't get anything from it. The reason all these Prem players are playing Face It is because they get rewards for winning. That's why. You should be scared. I don't want to go through map room earlier. It's like opening yourself up for a bunch of pain. There's snipers down there though. I don't want to go there either. I'll wait for the Uber.
Left side's pretty free.
I mean tires. Okay.
Decimated.
Oh.
Yep, that's why I didn't want to go in there. Yep. Okay. The hit with the wombo combo.
Nice.
I had to get the.
Alright, let's see if we can get something. That.
Uh,
Another one.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice.
What's
We
happening?
must retreat.
Alright, we need health.
Oh my god.
Oh no, there's a soldier here.
I knew he was
Wait,
around
we're dead.
somewhere.
Yeah, not yet. No!
Oh, how are you guys still alive?
There's a sniper as well behind you.
Oh shit!
I was lodging like a spy in a corner.
No, me and Asia were scout soloing in
Ah.
tires.
Right.
And oh man.
I'm gonna
I do
go
reckon
tires
it's
as well.
like into the ground.
I'm going fucking tires too. You
Oh,
guys.
where
He's
are
doing
you?
fall damage.
Oh shit.
Right, jumping.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, never mind.
There's
Oh,
always
he's
gonna
dead.
be someone.
Oh!
Seeing community maps
no, we can't
brings me
shoot
in the
this
mood of
one, okay.
creating maps again. But I'm not that creative anymore when it comes to layout and design.
Wait,
Yeah,
is there
man.
a player?
That's gonna be hard. We can't have any good ideas for a layout. You're too good at, like, these people.
Yeah, jumping.
This is the problem with playing against Prem players, is like they're not your average pubber. They understand how to counter a heavy, and that is like peeking around corners and just spamming projectiles around corners.
Mm-hmm.
Like the average pubber will just walk out and get mowed down by my minigun without even thinking about it for a second thought. But with a Prem player, you can't do that. They know like that heavy will mow you down, and they like corner pick you, so you don't get enough damage on them.
Please die fall damage. Oh.
I want to surf the rockets upstairs if I can. That's essentially taken down. We may push in.
Oh, sentry down. Spencer down.
There's another one.
I'm joking, by the way.
There is another one.
Going deep.
Yeah, take out that sniper and then I'm not worried about anything
Yeah,
anymore.
I got the sniper.
There's a demo medic down there.
I got the sentry.
Why are there so many more viewers than normal? Because of Face It. There's none of these players have ever won anything at Face It, they just love pubs. How's it going, Hammer? Been a while since I've even seen you play this game, I'm pretty sure. Has Face It brought you back as well? Or, you know, what brings you to play Face It in the first place? I only play Face It, well there you go.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Lucky.
Right, that was just the first round. Oh my god, this is gonna be a long game. Well, actually, I think the second half is gonna be a little quicker, but yeah.
Yes, it'll be
Jeez,
like
man.
5 minutes.
It's nice to not have cheaters, indeed. I mean, it's basically what brought me back to TF2 as well. Hadn't played the game actively at all for like 2 years. So I'm happy to have a nice pubbing experience. Like, even if I end up getting rolled half my games, it's still more fun. Because I at least get to play the game to an extent, right? If I were to play normal casual, I'd probably also get rolled every game, but that is because there is 6 bots on the enemy team that hit perfect headshots every single time. So yeah. Over 2K viewers on one person, no one's speaking. Yeah, because of Face It. We're embedded on the Face It website, and that's why the stream has so many viewers. And if you want the joke answer is I've actually just cultivated a massive audience of lurkers that don't talk and chat at all. That's actually the real answer. So that's what's happening. Definitely. Without a doubt. Ah shit, I shouldn't have fallen off the rock. That could have been a cool shot on the scout. Instead, it ended up being a cringe drop down, and now I can't get an angle on anything.
I did. Okay.
Instead, I ended up being... I was gonna be cool, but I ended up being cringe instead. I was cringe and not keck. Wow! He went flying!
I saw that.
Ooh.
Well, I've got an idea. I can just watch the skies again. Like last week.
It could work. There's always a chance. Especially with all these Prem players. It's a valid
Oh yeah,
strategy.
they want to go deep.
They want to jump, they want to fly.
Never mind, there's a fucking scout. Oh man. He's rapping to
Oh,
us.
no. Oh, there's a demo that went in deep as
yeah.
well, though.
Yep.
So, they're all in the tunnel. I'm almost certain they are all just in the tunnel. Watch this.
Oh yeah, they definitely are.
I need to charge up the shot because they're all overhealed and shit as well, probably. Demo's doing a decent job of holding him off for a bit. Shouldn't have jumped, buddy. That was your mistake.
Abraham's at our spawn. I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna sit and spawn.
I mean, fair enough. Is that really James? Nope, that's definitely a real spy. Alright, there's 2 people coming through the tunnel.
Oh
And I'm getting
no.
got flanked by Yeehaw. What can you do? Oh my.
Well, that man's onto a strategy, though. I'll give him that.
What, spawn camping?
No, the short circuits.
Oh, I mean, obviously. That's what you see in every pub. Especially on payload. It is a stupid item. And I hate it.
I can go back to sniper again.
Really, that's just a spy. That's having free reign. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, let's let them have second. I think we should just focus on third. There's no way we can hold second. They're moving too quickly. But they already capped it, first of all.
Oh god.
But, like, you know, they just have too much momentum. It's a very momentum-based game.
Oh. This man is just stabbing everybody.
They use crits too.
Oh,
Yep,
this is-
I saw that.
Yikes!
Oh man.
Oh
We don't
no.
have any NGs. Oh wait, we do. We have one, but
It doesn't matter. Once they
Oh,
cap
that's
third,
logic.
they win.
yeah. Oh shit. True.
Like, even if we had any, they're not going to be able even have the time to set up.
I'm playing mini NG.
That's honestly the best choice here. It's all you can really do. There you go. It's over. Alright.
Well,
Exactly.
Not bad, not
Like,
bad.
even though, you know, a lot of the viewership is inflated through Face It, the fact that I am at the top of the TF2 category still gives a lot of organic growth as well.
Yeah.
Because organically, if somebody just tunes into the category and is like, hey, I want to watch a TF2 stream, which one are you going to click on? Probably the top one. I'm going to have to make a new lobby, it seems. There you go. Filters out some people that might want to stop playing as well.
Yep.
They're sweating in the
fuck.
shit, too. Look, James,
Back to...
it is what it is. They're just better at the game. I don't think they were even sweating it, really. I don't think they were trying all that hard. It just happens that when you have a coordinated party of people that are pretty good at the game, that game's probably going to be a bit of a roll. It's what it is. Live with it. It is what it is. Why was I kicked? Where are you? I don't know, I guess it's just because I had to make a new lobby and you didn't rejoin in time. It'd be what it'd be. A bit got them train wrecked. That wasn't that bad of a roll. If it was a badass, like a horrible roll, they would have held us on first, but they clearly didn't, so I think it could be significantly worse. And it certainly wasn't that bad. Yeah, exactly, it was just a bit stacked. It'd be what it'd be.
It is what it is.
It'd be how it'd be sometimes. They clearly didn't. Oh yeah, hold on. Image. There you go. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Hey, look, we found a game immediately after I did that.
Same stack again?
Probably. There's a significant chance.
Yes.
Unless they feel, you know, gracious and, I don't know, don't ready up right now or didn't queue immediately. You never know, right? There's a chance.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Who knows? I don't really mind. Look, they could be on our team. Could be their party and our party. Who knows? There's always a chance, and then we're the ones that roll. Poggy. It's like the roulette of Face It. If you're not a Prem player, you just hope you end up in the stack with the high tier comp players instead. And yeah. Got my first actual taunt on TF2. Which one did you get? There are plenty of times both teams to stack. Yeah, exactly. I've actually realized that a lot today, that there have been plenty of times when we had both teams have big stacks. And I actually like that. They definitely made it a lot more balanced. Let's look at this game. So we're against you again, Joey. Who do we have?
Nice.
I don't recognize any of these names. There's Anal Predator.
There's Hammerham again.
I recognize Anal Predator, but I don't remember him being, you know, a Prem player or anything.
I mean, we have Spy Gaming 69.
Oh,
so
look, yeah, okay, we can only win. We can only win now.
I'm sorry, Hammerham, but your win streak is about to be cut short.
Spy Gaming 69 and Anal Predator. Ooh, you better watch out. You better watch out. Oh man. Why are there grill marks on the ham shank on the back of the model on the lower model qualities? That's a good question. I never paid attention to that. We need like a professional to answer that question. You're lucky that Renato Vieira 1997 is in this match. You know what's fucking strange? Like real strange. Is like I remember when I was, you know, still newer to the game, everybody would be joking about Jose Gonzalez 1998, which is my birth year. And it's like, okay, yeah, makes sense, you know, like I'm like what, 14? That's reasonable. Literally nobody born in the 90s is under the age of 20 now. Like, if you want to make that joke now about, like, a 14-year-old playing this game, you have to be like, oh, Jose Gonzalez 2007. It's fucking weird, man. It's fucking strange. If you want to feel old, just remember that people that were born in 2003 are turning 18 this year.
Oh, we got one of these culture games, I like it.
Culture games? What do you mean culture games?
Yeah, let's have a look at our team.
Oh!
no.
Oh, lovely! Yes!
Oh.
Yes!
Yeah, it's one of these games.
Yes! Of course! Yes, I like the idea. If you're already up against, you know, a stack of skilled players, you might as well make the most of it.
Oh yeah. I just want to have fun.
Of players that will hopelessly outskill me in every single match possible, unless I'm having an amazing day. Yeah, might as well make the most of it. I'm not gonna complain. Anal Predator, the #1 player of all time. He's the epitome of what Ninjas in Pajamas was for in CSGO in their prime days. Man. Truly an amazing alias. I want to see him pound. I want to see him destroy. We have a single scout and a single spy. I wonder if they're gonna give into the meme. I'm just gonna stand and spawn waving. I'll just stand here and do this. We're just waving at each other, you know? I'm just spamming G the entire time, so I will immediately retaunt.
Okay. Oh.
Latin sniper rifle name with gifted by my girlfriend. Yeah, that's a classic. Look, we're doing it. Let's go. See, like we just have to start a trend and everybody will join in.
There you go.
There you go. Wake your body ahead, Winker. Good eye. Oh yeah, now the conga starts, obviously.
Naturally.
Naturally. Alright, see you, Apocalypse. Have a good one, dude. As in, you know, the lurkin'. Enjoy yourself. Oh, this guy's got a disco ball with the conga. That's a perfect unusual effect to have for it. It makes perfect sense to have that unusual effect on that taunt.
Themed. Yo.
Themed taunt.
Themed.
We're full snipers now. Okay, love it. Love to see it. And people were saying this is too tryhard. It's too competitive. Alright. We gotta make our way to the front lines, boys. Like, even if they have snipers, what are you gonna do against 12 people peeking this? I can't even bring out the sentence. 12 snipers peeking the same angle. What do you do? What do you do about it?
Oh my god. Yeah.
Like, you can kill a few of them, but you can only do so much, you know? Like, as soon as they get a shot onto your head, you're dead. You just gotta let them do that. Or much rather, not let them do that. And you will die. Like, Hammerham's just farming, but at the same time, as soon as one sniper gets an angle onto him, he's dead. Like, just as soon as they peek, they die. It is what it is. Oh, I couldn't shoot for that rock, huh? Okay.
Oh, I dropped them.
Let's go. You just gotta open up some angles, you know. Take some space.
Oh my, there were like 5 of us.
Just-
right here.
Just push the cart, fellas.
Oh, just body shot, honestly.
Yeah, we don't even really have to headshot. There you go. I headshot that guy and he got body shot right after. Like if... Oh, jeez. Those are sticks. Like... Honestly, this is a good stack. If the snipers are actually decent, this is a good stack.
Oh my god.
Like, what do you do about it? Like, they have to back up, but even then, you just get body shot 15 times and die. It's great, man.
Nobody's cracked yet.
Grant Banny Vincent. Sniper is a well-balanced, fun, and interactive class to play against. It contributes greatly to TF2. April Fools. Right, that was the April Fool's tweet.
That was the tweet.
They use crits. That's a good counter. That's a good counter. To an extent. I think as long as we just start killing them, we'll be fine.
How many sniper he says? Oh, look at the chat.
If only you knew. Oh, if only you knew, Eon. Look, I know people in his party are watching the stream. I don't know if they still have it open. You could break him the news, you know? It's very much possible.
No.
This is a 12-man sniper team, yes. Can sleeper extinguish teammates? I think it can, actually. I think the piss rifle can extinguish teammates that are on fire.
Yeah, it can.
You could also just use the danger shield and not worry about being on fire at all. Alright. Alright.
At least I went down with Anal Predator.
Alright, I'm just gonna respawn again. That's fine. Disgusting.
We shall shun the first person that switches off.
They use crits again.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Look, we're committed to the bit now. I'm not switching off.
Oh, neither am I.
I'm sticking with this. Because this is very, very fun.
No, you just have to walk out with a full charge and hope for the best.
You really do. It's pretty much
Another vaccinator.
the only thing you can do. They have the vaccinator, which is a smart move. But even then, you just get body shot 15 times and you're dead anyway. Just fully charge this shot. Hope you don't get spammed down before you can peek. Okay, whatever. Try this angle, you know. You can always try a different angle. Get a free kill. Dude, they're just taunting, so they're not taking us seriously enough. They gotta take this more seriously, man. Spy Gaming 69 using open mic and not saying a word. That's the pub experience. Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
Watch out! He can't shoot all of us at once. Yo, we got one. This is great. I don't see the problem with this at all. This is fun.
That's one question.
I don't think a Huntsman's gonna make it any better.
That's where you're wrong. Got him.
Let's go. I don't know. I think this is working. This is working fine. Do I feel bad for the other 6 people in our team that didn't want to be dragged into a 12-man sniper match? Maybe. But at the same time, I don't think this would have gone much differently, no matter what we played. I don't think this would have, you know, changed much, regardless. The real play would have been that we all switched to, like, heavy the last second or something. Honestly, let's try doing all heavy on defense. I want to see how that works.
Okay.
Like, all they really need is, like, a good crits or whatever, but still. Could be pretty fun. They won't expect it.
I don't think the rest of them are gonna switch, but they have to do.
I think they're gonna get the memo. We already have a majority, so...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's happening.
They've got the memo, there you go.
Somebody said reported for throwing. So I'm guessing he reported the entire team.
Yeah, did you report the entire server? Like, what are you gonna do?
Wait, who reported?
Left.
We gotta report the entire team, buddy. Oh, it's left, right, he's joking anyway, but yeah.
Yeah.
Just take your points gracefully.
Yeah, we're handing you 3 points.
Here's the conga line. There you go. It's a great cause. Don't even try to hold close, just let them out of spawn. We'll just hold the point. Because they're gonna have like a couple of snipers or something.
Oh my god, so what?
Holy shit!
the base jumpers!
Oh my god.
It's a good strat.
Hey, at least they're having fun with it too!
Yeah.
They're trying strategies, you know? Tried and true.
That is a pretty funny stuff.
This is what I like about TF2. This is the type of shit I sign up for. Okay, there's a bonk scout that just got past. Look, he was pretty low.
If you're going spy, you have to disguise as a heavy.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb. And they're getting in with the demos, you guys gotta watch out. They're having a couple of snipers taking care of the rest. It worked for about a minute, and that's all that matters. Dude, imagine if we all stacked NG though. Now that would have been AIDS to play against. Everyone on NG? Oh man. Well, GG. No re. Can't wait to do it again this match.
Against the same team.
Exactly. Ready up. Let's go fun. Let's go fun. See how long it's actually gonna take y'all to ready up again. Asian Alfred and Logic were close and fast. James is the last one, but he was right behind Dave as well. Good job. I'm proud of all of you. Took you less than a minute. That's honestly a new record. Probably. Oh, jeez. Do we want to try stream sniping Woolen again? Because he's streaming as well right now. Just wait until he's out of a match and then, you know, stream snipe. Nah. I feel more sorry for the blue team not getting to play because I had fun. I mean, I guess. Okay, it is what it is. It's the nature of what happens. I really think like most of the bouncing for the matches just happens around whether you're in a party or not. Like, right, if you're in a party, you are indefinitely more likely to go up against other parties. And parties are just inherently more coordinated. Could be, you know, they're just a little
Hello, Larry.
coordinated in their strategies or whatever. Hello, Larry, by the way.
Es hora de comer.
Es hora
Hello.
de dormir. Go to
Yeah,
sleep.
time for a nap.
Go to sleep. Right now.
Alright.
Nap.
Alright.
This instant.
Hold on. Where is it? There.
There you go. Just stun it. You can't remove me though. Come on, it's not my time to sleep.
No, I just wanted to have someone to sleep with.
Well, that's not gonna be me, buddy. Come on now.
Oh. No cock.
No cock. No cock allowed.
Come to. I write to you. This melancholy.
No, don't do it. Do not dare doing that. I don't allow
I
you
have
to.
run out of cock.
No. No.
Yeah.
Not no cock. Gotta restart TF2 real quick. That's fine. Because you can still accept the match. Just make sure you don't launch the game as, you know, we get in. Because once you launch TF2, your PC is locked up for 30 seconds. You cannot do anything while the game is launching. As is the nature. As is the nature. There you go. Speak of the devil. You found a match. Black screened on me for no reason. Yeah, that's what TF2 do sometimes. That's how TF2 be. It be TF2.
Playing
How's
against
TF2
Anal
going?
Predator this time.
Excuse me?
Playing against Eon again.
Yeah, it's the same stack.
Yeehaw,
Same stack.
Hammerham.
Same
Yep.
stack again. And they have anal predator. Well, shit.
Oh
That's a
no.
problem. That's a problem. Alright. Well, on defense, we're going engineer. I can already tell you that. It's the one time you're gonna see me play engineer.
Good answer, good answer. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
Like, how are you gonna compete against a stack of Prem players? Obviously, you just go engineer on defense. Let's see. On offense, I want to try doing...
Cerny, I'm sad that you didn't have the clearly, you don't have a father figure.
Yeah, I didn't want to have any other caption below it. I just want to have the clearly. And that's all. It's good enough.
Why not?
Because you can make it whatever you want it to be, you know? You don't need anything else to it. You just have that. Let's all go soldier. I feel like that could be fun. Pyro's too easy to counter, but soldier...
Are these matches like so unwinnable that you just go full main builds?
Basically-
Or are they so winnable that you just
I mean, they could be winnable if we really tried our absolute hardest, but there's a stack of players on the team that are better than any of us will ever...
How
like,
are like the professional
want to
competitive
be.
players still playing faces?
Because it's actually like the most fun way to play?
I mean, they're ruining the fun for everyone else.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know. You're the one complaining. You're not even playing.
I'm gonna.
You're not even
smack him up
playing, and
about-
you're complaining about them, bro.
I'm
What's your problem?
scared. I mean, I don't want to go. It's like the fucking TF2 matches we did like 2 years ago. It's the person who hasn't played the game in 3 years. You're like, all right, let's play some professional competitive. Here you learn the basics in 5 minutes. I'm like, what?
Can you market garden in
Can't
Barnblitz?
do that.
I'm pretty sure you cannot market garden on this map. That is virtually impossible. Like, good luck, basically. It's not gonna work. Look at this guy wall bugging up there.
Yeah, he's
How's it been going today, Logic?
going alright. Playing a bit of
Glad to
face
hear.
it with these fellas.
Yeah.
Just
What's
throwing
Ryan been
matches.
doing today?
Same old as the last 2 days. Doing nothing, and then went to the shops to do a
Fair
weekly
enough.
shop.
What did you buy? Some Cheerios?
Cheerios.
No, I got like Sainsbury's version of Special K because I didn't have any Cheerios again. That's 2 weeks in a row, no Cheerios.
The
Quite
global
upset.
Cheerio
You
shortage.
in deepest melancholy.
There's
I
not
ran
just
out
a
of
global semiconductor shortage, there's a global Cheerio shortage, apparently.
They're produced
Yep.
in the same factory.
You can't get them anywhere.
What about you, Asian? How have you been?
I haven't really been doing anything, if I'm being honest.
Feels bad. No cock.
No cock.
I guess what is there to do?
Uh,
Don't
There's plenty of
test.
things I should be
don't
doing, yeah.
test start. Like for everyone, for anyone who's in school, don't test start soon.
I mean, it
Isn't
doesn't
this
really
the
make a
test
difference.
It's May time.
My test
So,
season
yeah,
already
please do.
happened, so even if I were to have any, I already done with them. I'm just on break. Test season starts in like February usually. Goes throughout most of March, so I have nothing to fear, nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
You're gonna
yeah?
fail all of them.
Oh yeah?
No, you're not. I wish you the best of
I
luck.
I don't have
you-
any until next semester, so I don't have to worry about anything.
Man, what kind of schools you going to, Tom? Why,
Good schools.
my fucking university test like every 3 fucking months.
I mean, yeah, there was
Even less, like the teacher, whenever the teacher would feel like it, they'd be like, alright, here's like an evaluation test, lol.
there was a flood that made it so ginger nuts weren't in stock or something like that. Yeah, there was. I remember there being like
Excuse
some
me? What are you talking
flood. There was
about?
some flood that took out some cereal factory or something.
How did we
There
go
was
from
also
test
one
to
that took
ginger
out-
nuts?
No, I'm reading chat, Larry. You know, like this is something you wouldn't understand because you're not a streamer. But when you have
No,
like a
I
conversation on
understand.
stream, usually chat still talks about that conversation for like the next 2
Yeah,
minutes.
and then you put it on hold, and then you answer after whoever was
No.
talking is done.
No, absolutely
Oh,
not.
you sorry fool.
You're
This
not
this
the CEO.
TF2 gameplay has corrupted your mind.
You're not the CEO of this TF2 gameplay, so you don't get to decide.
And
I-
a toxic streamer.
I am the one that makes
streamer,
the executive
I'm
decision.
reporting.
Larry, it's different to my chat, so I get that. It takes a bit getting used to.
There's more than three
It's
people.
okay.
There's more than 3 different people.
Exactly, there's more than 3 people.
Okay, let me check
Oh,
the,
there's, like,
the chat.
more than one
Let me check the
conversation
chat.
going on.
Let me check the chat right now.
I mean, it's not particularly
Slick Dick
fast,
Jim,
but you know.
1, Tofu, 2, Man of Goose, 3. That's 3 people right there. I don't see any more.
I mean, you don't see any of the older messages.
No, the 4th one just showed up Asian.
No way!
Oh shit.
Liberal destroyed.
My point just got obliterated.
My facts and logic. Oh yeah, Val's here too. He just lurks. This.
Yeah, but Val is
Yeah.
based. I miss him.
Well,
Remember that one time he played drunk TF2 with us? That was pretty fun. Like 5 years ago.
man, you really have fond memories of things that happened once. And that's
I'm
like the
telling
only
you, man. I remember the
impression you have of
weirdest
people.
shit. I remember the weirdest shit.
No. Oh my god.
No, I don't. I mean, okay, it's not. I
No,
thought I
you,
did.
you don't remember stuff. Medic,
Okay, we're
thanks.
actually
I do.
pushing.
Yeah, we're actually pushing.
Spy.
Spencer down.
Among Us?
Let's go.
Among Us?
Among Us?
Oh,
I
my
can-
goodness.
Backburner actually crit me. I thought that thing was broken and it
Nope,
didn't
it
crit.
does work.
No, it does.
It actually works now?
I think so.
Every
does,
time I
no?
try to, like, I'll be directly behind someone and it just doesn't crit them.
No, see, it works when it's used against you,
Oh my god.
but not
Yeah.
when you're using it.
That
That's
makes
how
sense.
that's how this game
I
works in
can't do
general.
anything. Somebody
Like
else goes
you know, like
sniper.
how using when you're using the short circuit, you're the king of the world. But if somebody's using it against you, you hate the weapon with a passion.
I just don't use it.
Yeah, because you have like an ounce of honor.
I suppose I'm never really playing NG, more so. I'm always playing Sniper.
That's also part of it, probably. I can imagine.
Somebody shoot him.
Man, this guy can air
Is the
blast.
short circuit a primary or a secondary?
Secondary,
Secondary.
Do you think it would be more balanced if they made it a primary?
probably not.
It'd be underpowered then.
Yeah.
I mean, you would take engines like... I mean, it's still like a poopy shotgun, I guess, at the end of the day. But then, you know, instead of a shotgun, they'd be left with a pistol, and they'd be a bit more balanced. What if the devs removed the NG as a class and added a new one? I think that would be very
That's
cool.
honestly the best course of action. I wish they did that.
And then they also removed...
They should also remove sniper, and I say that as somebody who plays a lot of sniper.
And then also remove spy.
And pyro.
Yeah, you might as well get rid of spy too, and pyro.
Just have the sixes classes.
Why?
Yeah, keep the sixes
gave him a
classes.
speed boost.
Keep heavy because heavy is great for defense, and keep med.
I think you can
what's
keep
the other
pyro,
one?
but, you know, remove everything else.
Keep Sniper so I can play it.
Yeah, keep sniper, but give him only the huntsman. Make the Huntsman the only weapon the sniper can
No,
use.
you only get the SMG.
No, let
nothing
him
else.
have the Huntsman as well.
No, nothing. Only SMG, nothing else.
Piss rifle only?
No, you get that sniper rifle. What's the original? I think, right? What's it called?
The classic,
Where you
the
can,
classic, yeah.
The classic, yeah. You can only use the classic, nothing else.
Oh,
Running a
right.
lot of pyros now.
Uh,
Interesting. Interesting. Do I kill the Prem Scout, dude? I'm a gamer.
Holy
Yo.
shit! You can do that?
Yeah, crits they use, by the way. Oh,
Oh,
they're
they're so
getting rockets with it as well. Actually, why don't we just remove every class? So there's only one class left, right? Everybody's equal, and then instead of having loadouts, you put the weapons around the map and let people pick them up. And then you also enable b-hopping by default, and you know, there you go. Problem solved. The soldier should be
What
dead.
if
Thank you.
you had one class, but you could use different loadouts, ranging from some sort of machine gun, a rocket launcher, and maybe some sort of railgun. And you'd be put in like an arena, and you
Maybe a
they'd be,
lightning
like
weapon
pickups
too.
on the map, like do like quad damage or or something of the sort. I think that would be. I don't think it's been done before. I think it would be pretty cool.
Didn't have a rocket.
sounds good.
And we named the game like Blake 4 or something.
That does sound pretty
4.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blake 4.
Also make
Yeah.
it so
In
like,
honor of
weapons.
Logic's
Yeah.
friend,
Make it
like-
so weapons don't have to reload, and yeah.
Yeah. It's a solid idea. I mean, certainly you're and Logic are like programmers, right? So I get what.
Oh,
Yo.
He sounds Asian. We've
Is
already got
Asian
the whole team.
programmer? I thought he hadn't decided yet.
No, I haven't. Not like an official programmer. I just do it on the side.
He knows how to code. That's all that
Can
matters.
you program me?
I know to Google things. Yo.
Oh. That's like 80% of it, baby.
50% of the way there. Yeah.
That's all the work you needed.
And I know what like an if statement is and a for loop is. Yo, I'm all the way there.
In good progress right there, you know.
I'm gonna die, I guess. Guess I'll just die. Yeah, okay.
Perish.
That's fine. It's a scored shot after all.
Oh god.
We got the pirate taken care of, so that's actually a pretty huge deal. Well, we got second, but we're still spawning so far back. It's such a long walk on this map, man.
Can you become like a professional window opener?
That's a good question. I mean, could you be paid for it? Potentially, yeah. There's
So
always
like
gonna
a
be
post where
some
some
weird
dude was
job.
talking about how they had to do window opening class in school, and they thought
What?
he was going insane because
what?
no one else seemed to have done it. Yeah,
how do you open windows though?
and the explanation, or at least what seemed to be an explanation, was that at some point in like a certain part of, I don't know, maybe America or something, a bunch of school fires happened and a lot of people died in them. So somebody out there thought it was a good idea to have a window opening class. So in case of a fire, I guess you knew how to open one.
That's okay. Extraordinarily
I don't
weird.
know.
Sounds like a very American
Okay.
thing, though. Yeah.
Wouldn't you just break the window at that point?
I mean,
Maybe you think that windows are like indestructible or something.
there's chance. There's certainly a chance. Oh no,
It's like in
Logic.
some shooters where you see through like a window, but you can't shoot through it or anything. It's just there to make piss with it.
There is a
Like in
chance.
TF2, you can't break windows in TF2. What's that all about?
You
huh?
can if the mapper allows you to, but normally you can't, yeah. Like, the mapper can manually declare certain glass surfaces destructible.
That's all just rolled.
Oh, the mapper can suck my goddamn nuts.
Yeah. I agree.
You get from making maps in TF2, Lamar, huh?
Well, if they get added to the game, you get a decent chunk of money.
They're not. they're not being added to the game.
I mean, they do, like, add maps twice a
Oh
year
yeah, the one TF2
for Halloween
does
and
add
for
maps,
Christmas,
yeah.
so...
Wait, you actually get like a down payment?
I don't think you get a down payment. Maybe you do, I'm not sure. But you certainly get, like, a big share from all the sales of the map stamps.
You
Which
Which
get.
is like, how many people buy stamps?
Probably not many.
There used to be that map, right? I remember. Not that map, the hat, like the
Yeah.
the squid hat.
Yeah.
That's still around.
That people like losing their minds over. Like, holy shit, this we gotta have this one, dude.
I never bought a map stamp in this game, and I don't plan to. Obviously, at this
So I
point.
don't. Yeah, again, well, maybe the dudes that are making the maps aren't making as much money.
It's still cool to have a map in the game, though.
You get like
officially.
a message from Gabe Newell that says, "Cool map, thanks." Smiley face.
It's like a pre-made robot message.
Thanks.
Yeah.
For the
Your
free
map,
game.
Josh, is really cool. Thanks for making it. You will be
Oh
awarded
my God.
10 Steam points.
10 Steam points.
Yeah, and that's two things.
10 epic points.
$10 gift card.
Ooh, a $10 gift card.
Ooh.
Now we're talking.
90? What about $19 Fortnite?
$10 gift card. Yo.
Now we're talking, dude. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, we have an engineer bot. Foggy. It's gonna build dispensers that you will never
Because they always
upgrade.
put the sentries in like the most optimal places, man.
Yeah, but on offense, they just run to the cart and die. That's all they do.
Yeah, they're trying their best, okay?
I mean, they're certainly doing more than us, yeah, I guess.
See?
They killed the crime guy.
Alright, fair enough.
Which is like half of their team.
It is, I mean... Choose one, there's 6 more. Man. Interesting. What an interesting
Okay.
camera angle. On defense, we gotta commit to the engineer bit, though.
Does Prem mean pre-martial?
It means a premiership.
Are these people not married yet?
A lot of them probably aren't, to be fair. But like, there's just,
I mean,
you
yeah,
know,
if you're playing professional TF2.
no one here is, so... Pre-marriage. That's an interesting way of thinking about it.
Yeah, Prem. Pre-M. Pre-married.
Preemptive.
Or maybe pre-man, like they're not a man yet.
They're not. They haven't reached full manhood.
Yeah.
Hey, you better drop down, bud. Hello. Hello.
Oh my god, I just did so much damage but didn't kill anything.
That seems about right.
They're all like 300 HP.
How many bots do we have already? At least we have at
2.
least 2. Yeah. At least they're not outscoring any of our players yet. Because that tends to happen. Sometimes. It's pretty cringe when it does. I'm somehow alive. Shouldn't be for long, but I somehow am. We still have a medic. He's trying his best. Alright, I guess I can't go up there. That's not gonna happen. Now we have a beggar's bazooka soldier too.
Yo.
We have the
base.
crits and they have an Uber.
Yeah, balance each other out. You can definitely get crits too.
Yeah, it's the Uber definitely balances it out and doesn't just straight up counter it completely. I don't even know what I got headshot by there. Didn't even see a sniper.
It was me.
You're not playing, Larry. Can't lie to me. I can see if you have TF2 installed or not.
Alright, go ahead.
You don't have it installed.
Fuck. How'd you know?
Hey, I
Cool.
know everything. Because I just know. I know things.
Oh yeah, what's 1 + 1?
3? It's an easy one.
It's 4. It's
Shit.
4, yeah. It is.
I tried my best to stop him. And I did stop him, he just managed to kill you before. It's Sorry, now to shoot the floor, so you can't get me with that easily. Okay, but I'm still bad. Spencer down, guys. We can push. I almost got him. He was overhealed like mad, probably because he's using the kunai. But I almost got him.
NG stack.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best idea we have here. I was using stock wrench. Pull the tele entrance. There you go. Somebody upgrade that.
6 tele entrances.
I think we really don't. I think we should more focus on getting 6 sentries set up somehow. I think it's gonna be way harder.
6 dispensers will probably be better. Just all in one spot. Because they do stack. Up
I'm
until a
trying-
point, probably.
I'm trying to get the sentry going. They actually do all stack. Not there's no limit. Pretty sure.
Oh shit. Insta healing.
What if you all go gunslinger NG?
Yeah, there's a chance for it. I need this ammo.
That
Desperately.
would be cool, I think.
Let me put a dispenser up here. Help James with his sentry a bit. There you go. Come on, Asian, help upgrade.
No, it's fine.
Don't pressure them, man.
Alright. We have 2 sentries. That's less than I expected. Do we have more of them outside? I guess we
Mine's
do.
at the base.
Alright, I guess that's...
Using a gunslinger.
I mean, look, you can still put down a mini.
Yeah. I decided to use the map on upgrading people's buildings.
They're smart, they're just gonna have spies coming for us.
And a med behind us, by the way.
Yeah, they slipped past
Honest.
us. But, like, what are they gonna do? Spawn camp people that aren't dying?
Win the game? Yeah.
There we go.
They're gonna
It's
send
like
in
when we-
spies. And we're gonna be screwed. Alright, I got my sentry down. I'm gonna keep James's up. I'm trying my hardest to keep James' sentry alive right now. And building my own as well.
Keep trying.
Just keep punching it. Go, my slaves, yes! This is why having multiple NGs is worth it.
The meta strat. 12 NGs to 1.
Like, what's the spy gonna do? We're just gonna remove the sappers instantly.
He's gonna backstab all of you in 1
There's
second.
too much going on for him to do that. He's not gonna be able to. I'm gonna put this one downstairs, actually. Like, they can
then
slip
he's
past
doing work.
outside, but, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, James broke his sentry.
Oh no, they reboot.
Yeah, okay. I almost got the med. Alright, let's just do the same thing again on second. As quickly as we can. We need 1 sentry up and running as soon as possible.
I have a sentry for second, that's fine.
Let's go.
Never mind.
Oh,
Build a sentry, that's the most important thing. Help me upgrade my sentry. It's
No.
near the pack.
I don't wanna.
That's by far the single most important thing. They got an NG behind us, like, they have a tele probably. Stealing, like, our health pack and shit. Our ammo pack. Ah, shit. Of course there's gonna be a spider drops down. Someone's gonna remove that sapper. Aw. Yeah, we needed more people to commit to the NG game, I think, for that to really work out. Like 6 NGs is good, but it's not good enough.
Need 12.
You need 12. Alright, Logic. Time to upgrade your sentry. Shit. Look. Tried our best. We tried, and we got so far. But in the end, it didn't even matter.
Let's wait a second before.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait a minute before we requeue. That is very, very fair.
Check the matches tab, maybe.
You know what? Why don't you keep tabs on that? And
Okay, we'll do.
let me know once we're good to go.
Nice.
Hmm. Didn't work because none of you had the Thompson. Right, that thing drains Uber, doesn't it? But you have to be like in melee range for it to actually do anything. That's kind of like how that
Really?
works. I'm pretty sure it does. It's not like.
Did they
across-
change that weapon?
Yeah, they did. Like it's no longer at infinite range. You have to be close for it to actually
It
drain.
used to be like great. It used to be great.
Yeah, it used to be OP, but then they made it so that you can't just snipe people across the map and oops, there goes your Uber, bye! You know, which is probably fair.
Is it?
Very, very fair.
I don't know. I thought the Uber was always a dumb mechanic.
Yeah, but it's not very fair when you get hit by a random projectile across the map and suddenly you can't Uber, you know?
Yeah, if I like triangulated the perfect shot to hit you at the end of the fucking
You don't
map
have to
when it
triangulate a perfect shot, you can just spam a choke point with the thing.
At the Thompson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Use it.
You just spam a choke point, and that's all you do. There's
You're not
no
getting fucking sniped then.
There's no triangulation or anything like that. You just spam. Like, come on.
And they're not really sniping anyone then, are you?
You're just being stupid.
Points demolished. You're stupid. There
No, you. No,
you
you.
go. Oh yeah?
Yeah?
No.
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Damn straight.
Well, if we're gonna be
Oh,
waiting
yes.
for a minute, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I guess. It's a good time to do that, right?
No.
I suppose.
Well, I have to ready up, don't I?
Toilet break.
That's
I mean,
the
we're not gonna
thing.
queue instantly anyway, so...
I can just post more funny gifs in the lobby chat instead.
Tyranny isn't here. Post funny gifs in chat.
Streamer is absent. It really does not want to put them in a match. There's 44 people queuing.
44 isn't the last.
There's 16 games currently going on and 44 people queuing.
I'm just waiting for them to get in a match.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're waiting. Yeah.
What if they're doing the same? I'm like, alright, we gotta
Try to dodge
snipe.
gas. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We gotta snipe popular streamer. You just
See,
see
for them, it's 3 wins.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did they get?
Like, I have a solid, like, 35% win ratio on Face It, but I am proud of it because I have fun.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello back.
Are we good to queue yet, or?
I don't.
Oh, the lobby got deleted for some reason. Okay. Well,
Oh, really?
I made a new one.
You think it's because of the gifts?
Maybe. There's always a chance. It's crazy. Like I think until we queue, it's not gonna put them into a match either. I have a feeling.
Yeah, it really
Well,
does not want to put them to.
Like-
we just gotta wait.
Like it really wants them to be. Okay, here's a plan. Let's make separate lobbies with only 2 people each, and then queue at the same
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Maybe that's better. If we're on enemy teams, so be it.
Right,
Every map.
What map?
I'm queuing for everything.
Okay.
So like, yeah,
I'm in a lobby.
you can create a lobby. So like, two or one person at least join Logic's lobby,
Asian, get your ass in here.
Yeah.
and then like one person from chat, I don't know, James or whatever, join Logic's lobby as well.
Let's
And then,
go.
We'll queue. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's gonna work.
Can I
better.
edit the lobby? I want to change the name of it now.
This ain't gonna work. Who knows?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we have all the Brits in one lobby. Perfect. Okay. Queue whenever you're ready.
I've just started queuing.
Okay, I'm gonna start queuing as well then. Yeah, let's do 3-player lobbies. Let's see if this works.
This is why we're just getting complete.
Oh, we got one.
Oh yeah, we have one.
All right. It's gonna be the same exact thing anyway. We're gonna end up in a game
Yeah.
against them anyway. But maybe, who knows? Maybe there's a chance.
You could try.
It's always worth trying to game the
One
system.
guy, come on.
Worst case, we all start solo queuing.
Oh, that's spicy.
Nobody.
Really stretching it.
Troll face.
Trollface did not check in.
Oh fuck.
No, not
Maybe
the
it's for
troll.
the better. Don't want to force like that in your lobby.
It's really been waiting for us to queue, huh?
Oh.
Oh, hey, we're on the,
We're on the same team, and we're not against the Prem stack. Let's
Yeah.
go!
Hey.
It fucking
Imagine-
worked, dude!
You're gonna get like banned tomorrow for abusing the system.
Let's fucking go. Not
He's gonna be like ban reason, trying to avoid Pren teams, not allowed. And like,
man. It's like when you don't queue as a party in Apex to not get matched up against Preds, you know? Except that in this place you still have more control over which team you end up on.
Yeah, in Apex, you just get put against Preds anyway, which is just not fun.
Like no matter what.
Yep.
I'm gonna
man,
play Demo Knight.
if you're like level 20 and you start playing the game,
You
probably
still
not.
get put up against Preds.
If you did really
Let's
well,
be honest.
If you did really well, yeah.
Let's go.
I don't see Mort going up against spreads.
Yeah, but I think Morse just in a different bracket.
Oh, this guy's got cropped hentai,
I think
but at
there's
least
like
it's
two
cropped.
brackets. There's like the beginner bracket and then just the brackets, and everyone else just falls into that.
Well, that's the first hentai objector image I've seen today. At least it's cropped and it's not actually showing booba, but you know.
Hold on, Booba?
No, there's no booba.
Oh,
But
There's no booba. It's an image that you've probably even seen before. It's a very popular one. And he's really going around. He really wants everybody to see it. Have you seen the sign yet, Logic? Logic, have you looked at his sign yet? He really wants you to see his sign.
this guy,
Yeah.
well, is it anime, right?
That's like cropped hentai, yeah.
Lovely.
So that's an image I see a lot, by the way. Like, that's one
Z
of
plus.
the default ones. I think Z has probably used that as his profile picture at some point. I would not be surprised.
Probably.
There's a good chance.
Surely there's like a catalog of like everything he's ever used.
Probably, yeah. Like it's a generic Ahigal face, exactly. There's
Is
probably
it
like
Halloween or something? Because he's doing the Halloween dance.
wait,
Or is that
what?
just normal for any taunts?
Which one? What are you?
You know, like the spooky dance they do sometimes.
This
is
guy
that by
Oh,
default?
this guy's wearing like the zombie demo man loadout.
Let's go.
Is
It's
it a
Halloween
f-
again.
Is it a full moon again? What? Hold on, this doesn't make any sense. Maybe somebody. Okay, here's what I can imagine happened.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody
Use it
used
last
the
month.
pumpkin thing on this specific server, and now we've
Yeah.
ended up on the
Mhm.
server. That's probably what happens.
Go.
So that's why Halloween mode is enabled on the server.
I can become.
I remember Roper, by the way. That's a name I recognize. That's a name I recognize. Yeah, exactly. Somebody used the Halloweeninator on this team before us, and like it still persisted now because it just set up a new match here.
Ah. I'm
Because
looking
it
at the funny hat they
it lasts for like, I guess the entire map, right? And because the map hasn't changed, because it probably just like this server probably just runs Badwater the entire time.
have. Yeah.
I can imagine that that's what happened here. All right, we get to actually play for once. Let's go. 2 hours. It lasts for 2
That's
hours. Okay.
spooky engineer. Holy shit.
But it doesn't persist between map changes, right? Does it persist
No.
between map changes? I don't remember.
Um,
Wait, were you getting stream
I
snipe?
have
No,
no
we weren't really getting stream snipe, but we were going up
Yeah,
against
they
the same stack of like Prem players like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
So
More than 3.
we decided, while it's all fun and games, at the end of the day, winning would be fun every once in a while. thought the server reboots. Okay, so I guess server map change doesn't even matter. I hate the fly voice so much. Q sniping then? I mean, not really. We were just queuing at the same
We
time.
would just, yeah, we
just ended up
the
against
game.
because like it
immediately queued again.
likes putting full parties against full parties. They're in a full party, we were in a full party. That's why we ended up going against them. So what we did is we split our party into 2 parties and queued simultaneously, and it worked out.
Let's party together.
It's a good way to avoid getting stomped every time if you're queuing in a full party, is to just split into 2. Because you're less likely to
And
go
then
up
you
against
get the
full stack.
occasional fun game where you're against each other.
Exactly. I don't mind that at all. That would actually be very fun.
Yeah.
All right. See, I did what Solar was afraid to do. I got a pyro kill.
I'm
Yeah,
proud
Solar's
of
streaming
you.
right now.
Good
I'm
job,
gonna
good job, good
I'm
job.
gonna show
Can we
that I am
stream
the
Snipe Solar?
we should. I'm gonna show that I'm the superior Demo Knight player, even though it's not my gimmick. I'm gonna just show that I'm a superior Demo Knight player. Somebody that went through the tunnel. Oh, there's 2 in the tunnel, huh? They're on a cart though. One of them's a pyro.
Ah,
so-
there. Okay.
One of them's a pyro, one is a demo. So. Ah, I didn't get the crit.
Well, a demo man is dead, and he had a sword.
This is the medic in there.
And the other demo man's dead.
Wow. Give me a bit of a buff here,
And
medic.
there's a sniper watching that, so I need to
Can
go
I have a quick buff?
heal.
Thank you.
Thank you, meds.
Got him.
Oh my god.
There should be a sniper watching the tunnel. There's a spy disguised as you, coming up that sniper rock.
Oh, the demo that's jumped in here.
That entry code.
He served my sword up there. Oh shit.
Oh.
I got body shot into them. That's not really what I wanted. But I guess we have an Uber to
Oh
take the cart.
my god.
That'll work. There's a Demo Knight behind us. Okay. Yeah, I think it's about time we give up first here. It's not looking all that good. Hello. Too bad that they were camping the telly. I mean, what was I expecting? But also, too bad. I almost got away with it. Sniper's up the rock there, Logic. Just give me the
Yeah,
spot.
I need to get a heal, and then...
Fuck, man.
Is he
Good
like
luck.
climbed on the big rock?
No,
or
no,
is it
he's
just,
on-
like default?
He's just standing next to it. At least that's the last I
Okay.
saw him.
Well, they've got people on our
Yeah,
cliff anyway.
I'm playing Demo Knight, and I'm committed to this bit, so...
Demo Knights. Is that the real one?
Didn't even get the swing off at all. Man. Alright, I guess Demo Knight isn't gonna work, so I'll go back to stock.
Yeah, they've got guns.
We don't
They have
have more than
guns?
one medic, that's
Yes.
why. We don't have
it.
Oh my god.
We only have a single one, that's why we're struggling so much. Gotta play around that more.
Yeah, so...
And they have decent snipers.
Yeah, but you have logic.
Yeah, I mean, that can offset it, certainly.
He's dead.
No, they can.
Heavy's headshots.
See?
Basically,
I got
That's
so
dead
much
as
damage
well.
on them on the cart.
Demo's headshot dead.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Easy.
Nice.
There you go, sir, and you downed him, my man.
I
What?
didn't doubt him at all! I said he can offset those 2 snipers, but
I thought you
takes a lot
said
of
they
work.
can offset that.
yeah. I mean, they can too,
I have the
obviously,
power of many inside of me.
but- Yeah,
It's
Logic
like
is
playing
like
2 people at once.
a one-man army.
It's like when I play CSGO. We have like people that have to play for 2 people because Crayons just doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same.
Dies 5, gets 5 kills in like a 30 game match.
The soldier's still
Like
very low in
average
their
5 to
Asian.
29. Jesus
Mm.
Christ. Why is demo in house?
I got healed, okay. He's
Sword
found
is
him.
weak, nice.
Dead, nice. Oh, we got a telly too? These NGs are on point, man. Well,
Heavy's
this
dead in house.
is a decent one, I guess.
Snipers at trucks.
He's very weak, nice.
I was just waiting for him to try to escape. I'm putting down my trap and just sitting back. There's a Pyro looking to jetpack. He's been piped twice. He's gonna die so hard. There you go. He's dead.
Are we forward holding now?
We're holding pretty far forward. Yeah. I'm trying to take some ground on the right side, but it's proving to be more difficult than I anticipated.
Pyro's dead.
Walk in here, I dare you. Walk in here.
They Ubered Pyro.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's a boiler push.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
But they Ubered so early that they didn't get anything done with it.
Yeah, yeah.
He built a sentry that's spawned.
Idiots.
Oh no no.
Alright, cool.
Oh, shit, he's got a buff. I can't contest that just yet.
This medic is lagging so
Oh my
hard.
god, I rolled like a...
I've got
That's
some
it.
sticks on the cart now.
Why is the mad lagging?
I don't know. Must have bad internet like me.
Oh,
Oh, he's like a Prem player.
No, he's
Prem
not.
players, they don't have bad
No.
internet.
Not anymore,
Are you
Larry.
telling me you're
These
not
are just
going up again?
average. These are just average pubbers.
Oh, they're just like idiots? Alright.
Exactly.
Dumbasses.
There's a demo of one of the
Yeah.
doors to house.
He's in the house actually. There you go.
We pushed
Good
it.
job, Alfred.
Thanks.
The Engie's dead on the roof.
Yeah, we're really far
So is
forward
the
now,
mini.
huh?
Yeah, they're looking to push a bit. Had a pyro demo on cards, but
No, not at all. They have backed out again. Oh my god. That poor guy, he did like a small baby
Yeah.
hop and you just
Cancelled him.
completely destroyed him. Poor guy. I guess I'll take control of
That's
Boiler
really
again. Oh, they have a bunch of heavies now.
Heavy's dead.
oh my god.
Demo's dead. Sniper's dead.
I didn't need your help, you know.
Pyro scouts going boiler.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
says
people in
that?
Boiler. The demo says that when you say thanks, he says I didn't need your help, you know.
Oh, it's because he's drunk, so
Yeah.
he's not honest. I remember.
Finally some ammo. Nice.
Oh, they Ubered and we did as well, and we crits too. I got at least something with one crit sticky.
Scouts far in, but
Yeah, he's
Fantastic
on
deal with
he's on
that.
our mid.
he's 150 minus. He's weak. Dead.
Dead, nice, good job. Alright, yeah, we can hold this far
Sniper's
forward
minus
again.
120.
We can hold this forward again. Why are you calling so much, bro? It's supposed to be casual.
I'm just in
Don't be
in the zone.
He is in the zone, he's
Don't
hitting
be rude,
shots.
Cerny. Oh
He's on
my
a
God.
15 kill streak, dude.
Yeah, you wish you were him.
I've had sniper sprees, don't face it.
I'd get TF2 just so I could play with Logic.
Sometimes you have a
just
good
because I
day.
know he's that based.
Oh, that's piped.
Who got piped? Excuse me.
I did. Didn't see him.
Not something you want to admit on stream, Logic. You just got piped.
Yo.
Seems a bit of a private matter. Don't know if I tell others about it.
He's
but-
got pipe, dude.
Yeah.
He's got mat pipe.
Shit happens. I saw that.
Jesus
run away.
Christ, dude. I see just kill feed and I heard like a mini crit above me. I'm like, alright, I know what happened. Demo's gonna
He's
try to
buffed.
get around here somewhere, yeah.
Oh my god.
They're trying their best. Oh, they're a spy though.
Oh no, that soldier's gonna try it again, isn't he?
Why is that?
Are we gonna just try to airshot him?
Of course.
It's airshot practice.
We make sure I have ammo to airshot him.
Yeah. Roper is just going ham in there. Just going aggressive.
The demo's very weak. You got the pack.
Jump, I dare you. I piped him, he's not gonna jump.
Around now. Jump around now. Jump up and get down.
Oh, the scout's weak.
Got a sentry somehow. I don't even know where.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
on me. He's dead.
Put them on a low ground again. He's just
There's
spamming.
an MG in the top room. He's 1 HP.
Ow! There's a scout there that just walked up, huh? Nobody was taking care of him at all. God knows what our heavy was
Takes
shooting
effort.
at, but yeah. And it was a heavy next to me. I was like, "There's no way I'm gonna get killed from the right." And lo and behold, that's where the scout was.
Oh no.
They got some good crits, dude. Don't judge
Oh
him.
my god.
I can't believe I managed that jump actually.
Oh my god. That fly noise is
Yeah. It's like
What
a
is that
fucking-
noise?
It's the fly engineer, just like doing a
No
shear
way.
sound. Yeah, it is. It's like
I want
so high
that.
pitched. It is a crazy
It's
sound.
a fly engineer. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's like the fly
Is this
Halloween
like a
set.
Halloween skin?
Yeah, it's a Halloween set. The effect, the set bonus is that it like pitches your voice
Remember
lines
like
up
the,
by like
the
200%.
Christmas air horns or like a party air horn that you could just
Yeah.
spam over
Every
and
year
over
around
and
Christmas, that's what
over.
everybody does. Same with the TF2
I
birthday.
appreciate these buff, James.
The TF2 birthday event, everybody just spams the noisemakers. It's great stuff.
Is the seal mask still popular?
I
I love it.
don't know if I've ever seen anybody wearing it at all.
Back in the day, it was like the edgy like mask to wear.
Yeah.
Anybody who probably like watched Naruto as an off time probably had a seal mask on their like their TF2 avatar or profile, whatever. That
Why is
might
it-
change.
Medic! Medic, please! Hey, this guy's gonna come up here. Lovely. Oh, we have crits too. You know what time it is. They used them as well! Shit! They were ready, just as we were. I didn't expect them to also have crits. Fair enough. I love how good bots track, man. It's crazy.
Crazy. I watched it and holy fuck.
No.
Oh, they're actually gonna push again. Can't be having
I
that.
just bite on our third.
Alright, that pipe killed someone. I'm not gonna
There he
complain.
is.
Did you say you pipe someone?
Yeah, I laid some pipe, dude.
Brother, I have acquired a vast amount of copper.
Oh my. You shall be very wealthy soon.
Yeah.
That is a rare commodity nowadays. A very rare commodity.
Yeah, in COVID times for sure.
Alright. 2 caps in 2 minutes 33. They got the first 2 points so quickly, and then we held them for so long. Crit bombs and deals 216 damage. Yeah, that seems about right. Because the base damage of it is higher than a shotgun shot. It's just that, you know, it's got a slow projectile. I'm hearing the fucking, like, football whistle sound. Like, it actually just sounds like, you know, like in a football match, like the whistle that the referee uses.
Yeah.
It's awful. I hate it so much. It's so loud, you can't even escape it. Like, you can't walk away from it. You'll hear it everywhere you go. It's everywhere. Inescapable. The noise. The sound. This horrible
Bad
damn
whistle.
sound. Oh
Is that
no.
a fucking spy with an Octodad?
Yeah.
What? I just saw it.
He's wearing the Octodad hat.
Oh!
They had 6 there. Fair enough. I should have probably checked for that, huh?
Yeah, yep, I usually do, but
The one time we don't, and then
not this
look at
time.
that. They also use crits,
Tune in
so...
the stream so I can hear this particular sound. but then you know, everybody else's voice just started looping over. I'm like, no. Can you describe the sound to me, sir?
Okay, let me try to replicate it, right?
Oh, no.
Oh man, it sounds pretty good.
It's like
Yeah,
a,
that's
it's like a,
actually really good.
it's like a telephone, you know, ringing.
Dang, that sound good. Come on, Cerny, get some frags. Kill this mini sentry. Yeah, let's go.
He stood no chance.
I got the teleporters, dude. Crucial pick.
Oh, got the dispenser.
Man. Hate having to reload. Demo man is fun until you have to reload.
Yeah, it's a stupid mechanic, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
Like reloading. Pretty dumb mechanic, right?
Alright, I got their crits medic before he could even pop. Lovely.
Uber wasted Pepe.
That one was never dominating me. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
Dead wrong.
I dominated you.
Mm.
Sir, I bet you like to be dominated.
I'm not a bottom, Larry. I'm sorry, this doesn't work.
What does that mean?
You know what that means.
What, you don't like see? Oh, excuse me.
He actually won a game.
Yeah.
Damn.
See, all it
Let's
took
go.
I
was
was amazed. I was like, holy shit, they won?
all it took was manipulating the queue.
Oh, Cerny and Logic are like top 3.
Let's go.
Base?
You playing with a party? Yeah, our party, the one that I was queuing with, got deleted. Yes, I am queuing
A
with a
single
party.
party.
There
Yes.
you go.
Yes, a single party.
A single clock.
We're actually queuing with 2 parties because we don't want to go up against the Prem stack every time, but there you go. We have 7 players now, we need 2
Yeah.
parties anyway. Okay, Logic, you ready?
Alright, so one. Yeah.
Everybody ready? Okay, 3, 2,
Yep.
1, queue.
Done.
Ah, perfect. Synchronicity. Oh, perfect. We found a match immediately.
Oh, nice.
If we're against each other, so be it. But, oh,
Oh,
man.
that'll be more fun.
Go back to a 6-man stack, then we have the same people as last match. Nah, I don't think that's how it's gonna work. We're gonna have the same 6-man stack that we always go up against again.
Oh,
Let's go.
We're against each other. Let's go.
Love to see it.
Bad water again. Alright. Alright.
Man, where's good water at?
Yeah, where is the good water?
time to measure the cock.
What? Pardon me? Me perdonas?
You heard him, right? You heard him, right?
Me perdonas?
No, that means do you forgive me? Not pardon.
Me perdonas? I mean, that's basically pardon me, right?
Enough.
No full moon. Yeah, this server doesn't have it.
Oh no. That's a shame.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Jump, I want to try and get an air shot. I haven't hit a demo air shot in years. Alright, yeah, that was gonna do it. I'm just like flicking up and shooting.
I'm not gonna straight.
I'm not even trying to aim it, I'm just flicking up and shooting. Oh man, I got backstabbed.
No.
The good water was tainted with lead. There is no good water anymore. Feels bad. Sag. Right, we don't use feels bad anymore, we use Sag nowadays, right? Like that's the new Twitch speak.
Oh yeah, I was dancing. What's up with Sag?
That's why everybody uses
I asked
Sag now.
before.
It's the no cock emote. Commonly used when
Let's
There we
go.
go.
someone who no longer has any cock left.
I'm getting a feel for it again.
How am I supposed to live without cock?
Don't worry. Exclamation mark cock.
No.
Brother, I have received
Oh.
your message well. It excites me to inform you that a cock reserve. Fret not. But there is a cock reserve, sorry.
Oh.
Fret not, cock will be sent your way very soon.
Short,
Let's
momentarily.
replenish the cock reserves when we exhaust it.
Yeah, all the like the greenhouse gases and like getting
Legendary
cock
chocolate.
If I go for collapse, they can Logic, James, and Asian line up for me.
Yeah.
I'll stand at the front of the door if you want, and you can just shoot.
Yeah.
You know
And
what?
like, if
That
you get all
sounds like
three,
fun. Yeah.
And you just
Where's
clip it
Mort
out
with
and
the
that's my
usual? We'll certainly get a collat this game.
Well, I'm not using the
Yeah.
Machina, so I can't get a collat.
Oh.
It's not
Why are
that
there
easy.
like? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought there were like 6 pyros in your team.
What?
You have 3 pyros and 2 soldiers, but the icons blended together. So I thought it was 6 pyros. Look, I'm sure it's not hard to understand.
Eh, probably not. They do blend together a bit, actually. I can see what you're talking about, yeah. On like a low res
See?
stream.
It's actually 3 pyros, 3 soldiers.
On a low res stream, it does blend together a bit. I can understand it, where you're coming from.
Seen this having PJs?
Yeah. He's comfy.
When did they put PJs in this game?
Probably within the last year.
Insane. They're still updating this game? What?
Yeah, they're adding cosmetics and maps. That's all they do.
Why are people complaining?
They're just milking that shit.
Because
dry.
it's not content. Cosmetics and maps are basically not content. They've never been. Well, the maps are, but they add like 3
I
maps.
see you, Jay. I see you.
Oh,
Oh,
you
Dave
see me.
Dave is right up there. Yeah.
I think I do.
Content?
No, I
like
don't.
top
Not
10.
yet.
That's an interesting observer. Oh man, observer. I mean
Thank
objector.
you, thank you.
Isn't that the same one as last time?
That was a different one.
Oh shit, I might need to stand a little bit back if I'm gonna die to a collapse.
That bot soldier is scary. Watch out, dude. He's primed
I'm just
already.
standing here. Go for it. Go for it.
He got instantly
Wait.
destroyed.
No.
Nope.
Didn't get it?
No.
Alright, there's your pounce. Now I shoot back.
Now he shoots back. But Dave can be a dangerous
I'm
sniper.
gonna walk into the same sideline again though
Also-
immediately.
Oh, no.
Don't underestimate Dave. He can be a menace to
David
society.
can be a nasty man sometimes. Big shots.
Yeah, when he plays with Rampart, picks up the L-Star.
Don't remind me.
He's really good at that.
I hate that bloody gun.
And the
that bloody-
bloody character.
Yep.
Well.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
This guy thinks he's hot shit.
What is
Taking
that?
down our Sentinelist. If a player leaves early a standard bot, we'll see in offline games take its place. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna be, I think they're expert level, but yeah, you're gonna be replaced by a bot if you leave. Poor James.
Kill them
Had to
all.
do it to
No.
Really had to do it to him.
What did you do to him?
Had to murder him. 'Cause he's an enemy.
Why'd you
He's
do
an
that?
enemy
I
of the
see
state
that.
now. I could have warned you for
Well,
that
they
one,
have a
Logic,
spy.
but you know. That would
Yeah,
be
no, it's
cheating.
fine. It's like the one time I take off the Razorback so I can get over heals and I just get stabbed every time.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah.
never take it off.
Got him. Got him.
Oh.
all I
Oh.
cared for was getting that sniper, spy. Yeah, exactly. It keeps it somewhat 12v12, even if the bots are, you know, only partially useful. It's something. It's better than just having, you know, being down a player completely. Sometimes the bots can actually do pretty cool stuff.
I have a shotgun.
Shit. That is a problem.
Oh, no.
This guy thinks about everything in a pub. He's using the shoddy.
Scary weapon.
It's actually really fun to use with
It
the
is, yeah.
character.
It's just fun to use in general.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, that pyro got instantly backstabbed as soon as he walked out of that door. Don't know if I feel about. I don't know. How I feel about that.
What'd he do to deserve that?
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a spy that killed him.
The spy that shagged me. It's in. Can you guess what movie is that?
I've heard it before. Say it like that.
Rhymes with schmost and schmowers.
Right.
Mm.
Is this medic ever gonna heal me? I
No.
don't think he is, no. I guess I'm just... Oh, wow! The other one did, though. Thank you. I'll wait for this door to open so I can run out. And die anyway.
Ah.
I walks into that crit. I have no
What are your
excuse.
thoughts on Valve endorsing yet another April Fool's themed MVM community event? I mean, it's fun.
By Valve, you mean like the one dude?
Yeah, like the one dude that like
No,
responds to the business
not
emails and was like, oh, there's like a community event going on. Sure, I'll put it on the TF2 blog, but like only in the news section where nobody watches, you know, the section that nobody actually
I
reads.
mean, I like MVM. Why are people mad about MVM?
It's not. Nobody's mad about it.
Oh yeah.
You're not escaping that
I'm glad
logic.
to hear that.
I have my eyes
Oh,
on you, bud.
No chance.
I have my eyes on you. I gotta do knock my stickies away? You're lucky my internet is lagging right now. You're lucky I'm lagging like a motherfucker.
Oh my god, you have 4 damage
Holy
on that
shit.
joke.
No ping.
Yeah,
What's
it's
your thing?
going back down again. It's fine already.
Did your parents try to open up a certain camera?
Yeah, I guess they probably did. That would be my only assumption.
Pictures they take.
They've been
I'm
doing that a
amazed they're
lot
still
tonight.
trying.
I don't know why they're still trying,
I
yeah.
think they're trying to get you on camera, dude.
The cameras are outside the house!
Yeah, they're like, what if this man is sneaking out during COVID time?
Why would I do that? I have no reason to leave my room.
Why would I leave?
I have no reason to leave this house.
Maybe you think you're going out to smoke like a hash or something.
They know I wouldn't do that. They know me too well. Hello. Shouldn't have taken that, huh?
No.
Yeah, I am surprised it's not potato TF. I didn't know pineapple TF wasn't even like, you know, a thing. But haha. I am surprised potato TF isn't affiliated because they're usually behind all the community MVM stuff. That does surprise me.
Very surprising.
Oh well. This is still a million times better than going up against the same stack of Prem players.
Oh yeah.
Let me check if they're actually in a match right now. If they're still playing even, you know? I just gotta check one of the teams pretty much and just realize from there. Maybe they've just stopped playing for the night, you know?
Maybe.
And then what that means, oh, we're still 7 players, but, you know, we could make a normal party again. That's Solar's game. Team Anal Predator.
Is
Neither
there one
team.
who's named his team?
Well, no, that's another one. I'm just going through the matches playing right now. This is our match, okay. What about this one? I don't see him anywhere. Who knows? Maybe they've stopped playing. Always a
Maybe,
chance.
maybe.
And it was a splinter group because Potato got bogged down with internal politics. Oh, the usual then in TF2. The usual, I see.
Internal politics. Why
The
bring
usual
mine?
stuff, yeah. Nothing new there. Man, I can't even walk out getting body shot instantly. Hey, can you hear me? I don't know, are you talking?
Who?
Hey, are you talking?
Who?
Poggy. Oh, we're getting some good crits going here. I have a good question. In brackets, how many times can I have sex in a week? But week is spelled like, you know, the opposite of strong and not the word W-E-E-K.
Nice.
You see, I don't think there's an upper limit, really. It's just how often can you come, and how often can you find somebody willing to have sex with you. That's really what it boils down to.
None. No, you don't get any. If you got an ass, you can't afford it.
Also true. A good way of putting it. If you already gotta ask, you cannot afford it. Ah, that's a sentry. We have medics, right? Maybe? Oh! No, we don't! See, that's gonna make this a lot harder than it has to be. So, I guess I'm gonna go this class then. Can you give me tips to convince this girl to have sex with me? No idea, bro. Sorry.
Get lucky, I guess.
Get lucky.
Blink.
If you're just a good person, you won't even have to convince her. She'll just say yes.
That
Just-
works. Yeah, good guys always get what they want.
Yeah, just be attractive for her.
Yeah, just be like really pretty. Just be like a K-pop Korean
You know,
model,
just-
and-
Just like work out and get super ripped and have a good personality, and then
And make lots of money. And,
Yeah. there you go. Okay, I'm not playing sniper. It's not happening. There's no fucking point. We're getting spawn camp. Like I can't play sniper when we're getting spawn camp, bro. I even hit my loadout bind, but it didn't switch fast enough.
Oh shit. That had
Did you get like almost
Okay.
reflected or something?
almost.
That would have been scary.
Scary.
I
Scary.
s- also see a cow mangle a soldier, and he no longer scares me.
Thank you, Alfred.
Yeah, he's using the cow mangler. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it is a scary weapon.
It is
It's
literally
just-
an upgrade from stock, but you know.
Yeah.
It's quite something. Oh, they're building Ubers now. Well, too bad that we can't win anymore, but you know. Like, I'm just meat brain jumping in, trying to get the sentry down. It's gotta work eventually. Thoughts on the TF2 community lately? I don't know. I haven't been interfacing with it much. So I don't know what's going on lately. What's the general state of this community? All I know is that people were complaining about Face It for no real reason. For like no
Are they
good
still
reason.
doing that?
Yeah, they are. Like the only valid concern is the anti-cheat, but that doesn't matter to me. So yeah. Hello.
And it's a Crest Creek. Oh, I walked into that again. I gotta stop doing that.
That's how you die. It's not a good idea.
I just keep walking. I walk into projectiles. It's like I've got a homing system inside of me that sees a projectile and I have to walk into it.
Very reasonable.
No. No.
Oh, there's a sentry there? What an awful place for it to be. I don't have anything loaded. Wait, we have overtime? Oh, I guess we do, yeah. I thought the match was already over.
You have overtime.
We still have a minute. It's possible.
No. 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 God.
Alright. Yes, can I be a doctor in the future? I don't know. If you're really smart. And like you learn, you study a lot, maybe. There's a chance. That's all it is.
Yeah, if
How's
you're really
quarantine been for you?
stupid, Maybe.
I mean, quarantine has not been bad for me at all because my lifestyle has literally not changed from pre-quarantine to post-quarantine. It is exactly
yeah,
the
certain as
same.
the fat slob has always been.
Like I already never went outside, so not being allowed to go outside is actually good. You know? Now, because
Yep.
now I don't have to make up an excuse as to why I stay inside. It's great.
This dude had to make excuses to stay inside.
Yeah, usually do.
Oh no no no.
It's good stuff. Alright, who's not ready up? We're gonna requeue.
Asian and nice. Oh, Asian's done it nice.
And why do you stay inside? Because I play video games all day. That's all there
Why
is
do
to
we
it.
fall master way?
Go meet some girls. Don't have to. I already have a girlfriend. Why would I want to meet more?
If you want to join the Champions Club,
No, you're the toxic Brit group. Also, Cyprus, you're gonna have to ready up.
Yeah.
Come on, Cyprus. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. If you're gonna play. If not, we're just gonna make one party again and see how that works. Or if you just don't want to play anymore, that's fine. I wouldn't mind having a full party to queue with again. It looks like we can probably be fair.
Give him a minute.
nice.
Hey man, Dave, come on.
Oh, apparently he likes ours better.
But you can't
Alright,
have a non-Brit in your group.
That is also true.
You can't have illegal immigrants.
Kick him right now.
Illegal
I can kick off
immigration.
at him.
Damn.
There's a ban option.
Alright, what if I do this?
Poor Knight.
No.
Poor Nick.
Oh no.
Hey man, it can work.
I mean, whenever you're, I'm just gonna stalk you.
Man. We didn't have to leave him alone like that. You forced my hand. Everybody left me. I don't want to be left.
Nobody's hand.
I don't want to be left alone.
We've gained more immigrants into
This is what you
It's,
left the EU for.
group. Yep.
Just so they come all crawling back anyway. Bruv. In it. In it, bruv. In it.
Mental in it.
Oi, bruv. Can I boom a ciggy off ya, man?
Nah, bro.
Oh man.
Piss off, wanker.
Piss off. Left him alone at your own slumber party. Good. That's what it's like sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta live with it. I'm sorry, but it is what it is sometimes. I just wanna... I feel like we're safe to queue in a full party again, right? That's my idea. I think once we get out of the
I assume
cycle...
so.
Once we get out of the cycle with being with the same party all the time, I think this is gonna help. But it's already taking us longer to queue. So I feel like maybe we should split up again. But let's split it up a little bit more evenly, you know? In terms of
Okay.
players. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
If this doesn't conclude, like this is a bad match,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah,
just
yeah.
split up again. Alright.
We're
Well-
playing with Auto.
We're with Auto and Blank.
Empty.
Against the same stack! I told you, as soon as we go with the full
Oh my
party.
God.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
dude.
we're
We need to
gonna
split.
like
We need to
we're
split.
splitting next game.
Oh.
Oh, we're splitting somewhat evenly. AK, one of you two joins me. That's what I mean by even.
Alright. It's not gonna be me.
Didn't mean you.
It's gonna be me.
I didn't mean you anyway, so. Plus, we're playing Badwater again. Wow, cool. So we're
I
looking
think the
forward to
water
this.
was good.
I'm having a fucking deja vu right now, bro. That
Yep.
shit looked like the battle pass. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Google, show me a picture of this guy's balls. Can you imagine that if you could just like Google something like that and like you would actually get like a real result? Like even though that person's never
Would be
taken a picture,
Extremely cool.
like imagine that person's literally never taken a picture of themselves at all in any capacity, and then you can still like Google their balls online.
Just like
It
fabricated based
would
on the
be
DNA.
extremely cool. To be fair.
That would be pretty nice. Like it takes your biometric data and just somehow makes a like generates a picture of your balls. And like it's actually
Lovely.
100% fully accurate as well. Like it's photorealistic. It's the exact thing. It's got all the folds, all the hairs, everything in the exact same place.
Very, very detailed about it.
Yeah. So,
Are you sure you aren't a professional cock conveyor?
I mean, is there a problem with that? Is that a bad
No
thing?
one man should have all this knowledge.
Is that a
Cock's
bad
taking
thing?
again, cock per hour. Yeah?
Larry?
No cock.
Very pog.
Thank you.
Very pog. You're very pog.
Thank you, sir. And you too.
Very pog. Alright, let's see how this match is gonna go. This warm-up is taking too long, dude. Booba? Booba? And now we gotta wait another minute. Ugh. Not a minute for setup. I guess I'll just like walk into this corner and taunt and then look at my phone in the meantime. That's what people do, right? Doctor injects Cyberpunk 2077
if I ever
directly
see
into my
one.
cock.
Google, inject cock directly into my veins.
Jarvis, take a picture of this guy's balls. That would be
Jarvis,
cool.
take a picture of this guy's balls and send it to his mother.
True, that's the true damage to be done there.
Yeah.
That's the true superpower of Iron Man.
Did demolish someone's livelihood. What a terrible, what a terrifying superpower.
Yeah, like, what if you just take a picture of the villain's balls and send it to his mother? He will never recover. It is irrecoverable.
That's why they all like. That's why whenever the writers like write villains,
Oh,
they're
no.
like, "Oh, his mother died when he was 5."
Yeah, they don't have anybody to be
To
anything to
avoid
lose.
that scenario.
Yeah, if you don't give them anything to lose, then it's all fine.
There's another one behind him. Jesus Christ.
There's a bunch of them. They also crits. They also did crits. So take that however you will.
Hang on a minute. If I'm gonna
Oh jeez. He did run right into that crit rocket.
overheal for this,
Yeah, where you're gonna get it is another question entirely.
well, Dave's just crits me.
Oh, here's your chance, buddy.
150.
They're scared of you. I think I just got rocked into a spider.
Nah. I got some like body shot damages, but nothing insane. Oh, hello.
Hello.
That's a spy right there.
Yeah, I knew
I'm
it was
going
one
back to
somewhere.
Razorback already. I take it off for 20 seconds and there's already a bloody spy on my ass.
It's like you attract them somehow.
That's why I run Razorback, so I don't have to deal with them.
There's a sniper that's gonna be sitting up there overhealed. I'm scared of him. Okay, well if I have an overheal, I don't have to be as scared. This guy's they use crits again. Okay. Well, time to
Yep.
get away. Just body shot him a bit. Just to mess with him, you know? Man, I cannot hit a single shot now. I'm at that point again. Oh no, they mini
Oh,
crits
that was-
the cow mangler. That shit can't be crit. It can only be mini crit.
Oh my... This heals Dave is actually just clutch. I'll be
He-
dead
he's
like twice
keeping-
over.
He's keeping us alive real well.
Dave-based medic?
He's a based medic. For healing the snipers, really.
Dave the based god?
Based god.
Yeah.
Lil B
the
based
rap-
god.
Yeah, Lil B based god.
Olsen would have hit that. I wasn't expecting to let the crit just go away like that. Alright. Finally hit something like that. Took a while. I'm never ready for the crits, okay?
I like it when he pops it out of the blue. It, like, makes you have to just walk in.
Yeah, like it sends your brain into like a panic mode and you just have to start
Yep.
using it. Oh, finally somebody took care of that pesky bug.
Was it an NG bug?
It was a...
Another Calmangler sword.
It was not an edge bug, no.
Shit.
Oh, they crits again, of course. Of course they would. If we wanted this to go fast, we shouldn't even cap first. Smile.
That's why I'm not attempting to cap.
Yeah, neither am I. I'm just trying to snipe. Just trying to have a good time, you know?
Yep. I killed that guy apparently.
When there's so many people lined up, you're bound to hit someone.
Yeah, it's just like, just shoot, and it just happens to hit somebody.
Well, he's hopping, so I can't headshot him.
Oh no, we capped.
Oh, well, more time for us to just have fun. Even though it's just a little bit of time. It's a bit. Oh, couldn't get those body shots, but... Whatever, dude. Fucking piggles, man! Okay. I swear to God. What are you gonna do against that? He's actively trying his best to dodge you.
Yep.
I'm just gonna sit here.
I can't wait for you to get domed.
I will. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it, dude. Someone's gonna walk out of that door.
Oh, he got pickles this time.
Oh no! They came around! Shit. Worth it though. Worth it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it though.
Oh yeah.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. How did we cap second, by the way? I went so far forward expecting that we're just gonna cap, and nobody actually did, which surprises me.
No, we will not cap.
I mean, I'm not trying to, but like, you know, it surprised me that nobody did. Like, nobody decided to at all. They were just like, yeah, whatever. These streams are nice to unwind to after a stressful week of college work. That's good to hear. That is good to
Stressful
hear.
week of cock.
Cock. Asian officially better than average Prem player? You could just kill 2 of them on scout.
I'm
What a
proud.
god! Officer, can I
Unbelievable.
put this man on my team?
Roger, he's standing all the way up on the rock here. You are. Look, I would love to get a better angle, but like nobody ever crosses. They're all on the roof probably.
They have a telly, I think.
That might be why.
That Met's crossed and the Solly's crossing, so
Maybe they don't.
Sniper's back again.
I have a sentry.
I'm
Almost
gonna
got the
taunt
injury.
him this time. Be an asshole.
The NG is being very cheeky, hiding behind his dispenser. Like
They have
that.
a back meds.
Yeah, they're ready.
Yep. Are you ready for this 8-minute cap time of seconds?
Hell yeah, brother.
7
Oh,
minutes, close enough, right?
Yeah. And here they come.
I'm already running back.
Again, Dave is doing great work.
Oh yeah.
He's keeping us alive as somebody edges out the
MVP.
cap.
That's our spy.
Our man, our guy.
I have to resist the urge to stop walking into these bloody rockets.
You really can't stop yourself, huh?
I can't. I see rocket, I have to walk into it.
I mean, if you were to at least surf it, that'd be fine.
I just walk into them and take full damage.
Like it just directs you.
It's like a magnet.
Hmm.
There's another one.
Oh, I'm just gonna sit here and try to snipe a bit. Oh, we got a spider. Backstabbed them. Cool.
There's a spider, bitch.
Alright, that's a sniper taken care of at least. Alright, he didn't quite go the way I expected him
That's
to.
a
And they crits, okay. Alright! Well, that was body shot. Come on, Nation, good job. You're taking out those sticks. Like a true man. They're gonna try to take Boiler. I'm gonna peek here and I'm gonna be met by like 3 people. Actually, not quite, but I'm still gonna back out anyway, because they're gonna come over. And I'm scared of that.
There are no excuses
Wow.
to dying to snipers now. You have Vaccinator.
Oh man. I mean, I've never died to the sniper actually. I've only been like
Oh.
spammed out by the crits or whatever. Plus, their sniper switched to heavy.
Oh, there's no snipers left.
Easy. Nothing to counter the snipe.
There's a sentry behind the corner though. That's a problem. We still somehow managed to cap out 3rd, but yeah. Oh, there's the crits. I was waiting for it. Alright. I'm just running, dude. Somehow I get to live.
You got out.
They've
Bloody hell.
chosen a different target. Alright, watch this.
Easy.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was hoping that I could get a cheeky kill onto the scout, but turns out they just got that solved. Is there still a sentry in there? There is, isn't there? There's a heavy too. I don't like this. I don't want to be this far forward as a sniper, bro.
Why not?
I just need an angle to like shoot people from. That's all I care about. I don't want to like, you know, be like far forward and then just get killed by the entire team. That's not what you do as a sniper.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Right, actually.
Oh yeah?
You're right, you're right.
Sniper sits on the sidelines. That's all he
Oh my
does.
god.
Logic, what does your Discord like status mean? I don't manage fours? What's fours?
Yeah, I've been asked about Force things 6 times this evening, so I'm told to
Forcing?
fuck off. Nah, it's like comp shit,
Crits.
basically.
If only
Oh,
you'd
I
used
told him.
explosive resistance.
Nah, I'm only using bullet resistance. You're
Man.
not getting sniped.
There's no point. They don't have sniper.
Well, too bad.
Like their
Not
biggest
getting
threat are the
sniped.
explosives, man. That's the biggest
And-
problem.
If you wanted like professional healing, you should have hired Dave.
Dave is already.
Oh, he
in-
certainly never hired me in the first place.
Yeah, I never hired him. He just showed up.
Self-hired individual.
Exactly.
He just showed up and, you know, started healing me without my request. I never asked for it.
Instant.
Also, he would have hit that. Prime Cerny would have hit that.
Yeah, good Cerny would have hit that. But good Cerny is gone. Now we have bad Cerny.
Yeah, we finally get that sentry down. Thank God. Alright, I was
Wait, where did he
definitely
go?
aiming for him. By
There he is.
guaranteed, yes, I was aiming for Yeehaw there. Absolutely.
Asia, what do you see?
What do I see?
Yes.
What do you
Oh,
see?
I don't see you.
Oh, you are my eyes and ears.
Run. Oh no. Yeah, I think the fact
There's a
that
shotgun.
okay. I think the fact that you were healing him was the problem there, because he saw that you were around the corner.
Yeah, probably.
Is that you, Asian? That's really you, huh?
Yeah.
You were just left behind like that. The only survivor from a massacre, an onslaught.
There he is.
Well, well. Here we are. That heavy is gonna get tanked like crazy. This is bad.
No.
Oh, it actually worked out decently well. He just
Hey.
he was scared. Ah, they crits. Okay.
I actually surfed that. Holy shit.
You surfed a
Hey,
crit
dude.
rocket?
Yep.
How do you do that? What's surf? Did you like jump over it?
Logic sees rocket.
Hi.
Neuron activation.
What does surf mean, Logic?
It's like you use the momentum from the explosive damage to like super speeds.
Come up to the windows.
Like
That's
it's like a super jump.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
that's
It's a rocket jump, but
base.
not with your rocket, basically.
Yes.
It's a rocket jump, but awesome.
Okay. Like, I'm trying to come up there, Dave. I really am. I'm getting a bunch of roadblocks put in my way, unfortunately.
I'm gonna expose where you are.
Do it.
Do it, do it. Plus, they're blocking us from getting into tires to begin with. Think I dare you. Ah, you won't. He's too much of a pussy. He respects me too much, which I honestly,
No.
I like. Right, I'm not getting bullet resistance at all. I mean blast resistance. I'm only getting bully resistance.
No. No blast resistance. For you anyway. I've been
That's
popping
fine.
it on Asian, but
That's fine. You're just bullying me.
you
That's
have
okay.
you have fire resistance anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care about the fire. I care about the blast. Because literally all I'm getting hit with is spam rockets and pipes. It's the only thing I'm dying to. They don't
Put
even
that
have a
first again.
pyro, I think, and you know, I certainly haven't seen
don't-
anything like a scout.
They
in a
have two
while.
pyros, but
Oh, okay,
yeah.
yeah, they do actually. I remember now. I just saw the kill feed too. Haven't seen him in a while. That's
alright, there's Sunny, back to bullets.
look. I'm trying to
So
peek
much
here,
so.
and then like I just get spammed out, and I'm fucking cummed on too. They're using bullet resistance, and it's working for them.
Me.
All right, Asian, this is our angle.
Mm-hmm.
Never
Nope,
mind.
not anymore.
All right, get out of here. Leave.
I'm staying.
I have left already. I am gone.
Yeah, then I'm dead.
That's why I left. Run. Just run away. You will die if you do not run away.
I'm going in, man.
This is why.
Oh, it's crits and
They had
rockets
the
as
crits
well.
as well. Jesus Christ, man. They had everything saved up.
I saw the vloggers like, yeah, I'll be fine.
Uh,
Vlog, and then
yeah, and then there's
the rockets
also
come.
a crit rocket flying into your face. So clearly, you've never seen an air fryer before.
Oh, I have not.
Foggy.
What the?
These pipes are coming out of nowhere, man.
They just spam, dude.
Oh my god.
They're just like using the fucking pyro as like a
You
smoke
think so?
shield. It's like a smoke screen.
Demo picture.
Yeah, man. If it works, it works.
It ain't stupid if it works, yeah. Oh, that's a soldier dead.
It ain't stupid if it works.
Ultimate
What?
duo on tires.
Oh.
Oh no no. He's less than 50, that pyro.
Oh. He's less than 3.
Oh no. Oh no. Can anyone tell me how to fight the meme robots?
Someone spit.
You mean the April Fool's MBM event? I haven't played it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, unfortunately. All right.
What happened?
Oh, you got Huntsman out, or Dave did.
That's a pretty good one.
Or is it Medic Arrow?
No, actually, start the event, can't find it. I mean, It must be listed somewhere on that website, right? If you go to the website of the event, which was linked in the TF2 blog, you should be able to just find it from there. They probably have all the information you need on how to play and all that stuff. They're intentionally easy, right? I see. There's 2 hyperlinks. Oh, there you go. Oh no. Jake got timed out by Nightbot for posting a link. Unfortunate, but yeah, it's mvm.pineapple.tf. That's apparently the link you're looking for. That should have all the info you need. Well, time to lose in about, I want to say 3 minutes.
Why?
I think it's gonna be a 3-minute one. Because they have a stack of Prem players, Larry.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Still. It's still the same game.
We 6-man, that's why. And where's Asian?
I'm top right.
Okay.
I'm top left. I've got.
I like
Dave.
this spot. Alright. Tell me when you want crits.
Oh shit, okay.
Well, I got crits, but, you know. There's no one to really shoot at.
Right now.
They used Uber and shit as well, so there's like no one to shoot at. Ow.
Okay, use it.
No,
Oh no.
the crit sniper, truly the most scary threat.
You know it's...
The scariest thing to behold, the crit sniper. Of all the things, it's the one thing you don't want to see. Ow. Poor Otto. Deserves better. Deserves better. Alright, Hamaham.
Oh,
Alright, I see how it is.
it's a man now.
Y'all know that song? Of course.
Can't believe this guy's main classing his 6th class in a pub. Truly unbelievable.
Like someone's myth.
It's just, you know, you wouldn't expect it.
Let the man have his fun.
Truly trying his balls off.
Yeah, he needs that +5 points.
Very important.
Mm-hmm.
He's dead. Easy, that's Mac taken care of.
Oh yes, I'm not taking anything.
Oh, don't worry, I was there about 5 minutes ago. It happens. It's part of the course, really. We actually held first for longer than I expected we would. Especially considering we have no NG. Like, we have 4 soldiers and 2 demos, and that's pretty much all we have in terms of, you know, defensive capabilities here. They're gonna try to take roof, guaranteed. Ow. Alright, I guess I'm waiting for my full buff again.
Easy. Shit.
Owie. He's up on the rock! That's where he is. I knew he was somewhere, I just couldn't see him. Oh, don't let this guy spawn camp, Asian. Don't let him get away with it, no! Of all the things! Open the door. Someone. Open the door for the demo. You gotta let him have a chance at least. Alright, let's rotate around to third. That seems like a better idea here. He still has crits? Those lasted very long. Those lasted... Ah, he's up there, of course he is. Those lasted way too long. Sniper's in boiler, by the way, Asian.
Oh.
In case you're looking to peek deep. Might have
Oh, we're going
moved by
for
now.
this spot, are we?
You might not have a chance to even use it.
Yep.
At this rate, it's certainly not proving to be easy. Okay, we've stopped the cart for a bit. For a mere moment. The medic's not peeking, they're too smart.
Yeah.
We got a fully charged headshot left here or something. They Ubered a pyro too. Well, what are you gonna do? Kill me?
No.
Well, now. Yeah, it lasted longer than I expected it to. Yeah.
But I've gotta go. I've gotta go eat.
All right.
I
Oh,
haven't eaten yet today.
Wow.
oh bloody hell.
It is like 11 for you, and you haven't eaten yet. That is pretty
Yeah.
bad.
Yep.
And I woke up at like 3 p.m. So
Hmm.
it's not that bad, I guess.
Well, the good thing is if Asian's gonna leave, only can Cyprus rejoin if he wants to. But we're not a full
We're
party.
splitting.
Looks like James is done as well, so we don't even have to split.
Oh. Notably dangerous 4.
Pog E.
Oh man, they don't know what's about to hit them.
I got a couple more games in me.
So what is this?
I know Logic has a couple more games in him as well.
Yeah, I could do a few more.
I'm waiting for the right time to strike. Well, Logic is up to you to make us queue. You're the party leader.
Oh yeah, give me a minute. I was like looking at
No
ladders and shit trying to figure out.
excuses! What were you looking for anyway?
I was trying to figure out all this ranking stuff, like on remarkable.
Don't worry
notably
about it. It
dangerous.
doesn't fucking matter. It's just a virtual.
Oh,
It's just a number on a screen. It does not matter at all. Frog should split because it's easy to coordinate with the dude you're in a VC with. I mean, we don't even have to split yet. We don't even know if we're gonna be going up against the same people again because we're not a full party.
that's true.
We're not a
Oh,
full
here we go,
party.
found it.
So let's see. Larry's also immediately left us to queue to talk to Monkey again. I
Very
think it
reasonable.
was probably a while ago. I just didn't even notice.
Yeah.
See, would you look at that? We're not against the same players again. We're against the other same players that we were against when we were splits queuing. So it really is, you know
Nice.
what? I think from now on, if we want to avoid going up against Prem players, we're just gonna artificially limit our party size to 5.
Yeah.
That's it. I think that's the key. If you really
Or
don't...
we do 2 parties of 3.
Yeah, if you really, really don't want to go up against Prem players over and over again, just queue with only 5 people max. And that seems to be the key right here. Maybe they also all stop playing. It's late in the day, you know, there's a chance. But
Who knows?
that's probably the key. We've found the key. I'm not saying this match won't be a roll either way, right? But it's very much more likely to be a better match. So
Yes. It probably looks like stacks of 6 and just puts them against each other. That guy's got Face at TF2 in his name.
What?
Oh no.
whew.
Yeah, the guy who joined the game.
Wow.
August.
Ow.
It's not his Faceit name though, it's his Steam name.
Hmm. He's promoting Face It when he's not playing Face It.
Yep.
But why would he not be playing Face It if you could just be playing Face It instead, you know? Like, every moment you're playing this game, you're not playing Face It. What are you doing? The only excuse you have is that you're playing an actual, like, ETF12 comp match or something like that.
Or if MVM, maybe.
Maybe MVM. Fair enough. Also, yeah, I think this is the first Borneo match of the night? Maybe?
It is.
No, actually, I think
It
it's
is.
the second. I think we had one before you joined us, Logic.
Oh, then my first Borneo game of the
Yeah.
night.
I think we had one earlier today. Yeah, we
Okay.
did. We definitely had one earlier today. But I think that one was pretty much a roll as well. We were the team that rolled, so, you know.
Yep.
That's probably why I don't remember it. Hell yeah. I really love Face It. I feel like your recent video had the best takes, and thank you for making that. Hey, no big deal. At the end of the day, right? And I think this is like what some people got wrong with the video. Is that I'm not trying to convince anybody about the platform, right? All I wanted to do with the video was clear up some misconceptions, voice my concerns with the platform, and which, you know, a lot of people share. And then also, literally at the end of it, I literally said, make up your own mind about it. Play it yourself, make up your own mind about it, think what you know, see what you think. Don't take anybody's word for gospel on it. And yet there's still people that are like, oh, you're just trying to, you know, your argument is just, oh, you're right, I'm wrong. You know, like, stuff like that. It's like, that's not
Don't
the
listen
point
to
of
them.
the video. The point of the video is not to say, oh, you're wrong and I am right, yada yada. The point of the video is to be like, these are misconceptions that people are having. Plus, I also share a lot of your concerns. Plus, just make up your own mind about it. But don't spread misinformation for no reason. Because that's the thing that always pisses me off, is when people just spread misinformation for no reason.
You love it.
Exactly. I'm trying to clear up the mass amount of misinformation. Because throwing around, like, vague claims... Like, look, I get... Like, the main contention point right now for most people is the anti-cheat, right? I get the concerns about the anti-cheat. Yeah, the terms of service say... There's, like, excerpts that say, like, yeah, they can screenshot your desktop and stuff if they really feel like it's necessary and stuff like that, right? Yeah. That's totally a valid concern, and if you care about your own security, yeah, sure. That's totally valid. But if you're gonna go around and virtue signal about security and stuff like that, if you're gonna go and be like, you know, oh, I really care about the security, that's why I don't want anybody to play this, I care for people's security, then you should also not be using anything else on the internet, because everything collects your fucking data. You can't escape it anyway, right? I cannot jump? What do you mean you cannot jump? I think that's a bug that's happened to Mort a couple of times as well. I think, like, some key must be stuck on your keyboard or something like that. That's probably what's causing that. You should check that.
Oh, we started.
We did start.
Why you don't tab out?
This is why you do not tab out. So, sup Glocko, by the way, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You joined in the middle of my semi-little rant. They have a couple of spies, huh?
Yep, just a few.
Just a few. There you go, Dave managed to jump again. He's rebound his jump key.
Well, I wasn't unbound in the first place.
I don't know. It's like, it is a bug sometimes where like some keys just don't work or something. That's probably what happened to him, how his jump just didn't work for some reason. These people wouldn't care if back screenshot at your desktop. Exactly. That's the thing, right? Like, as soon as like it was Valve doing it, it would be fine again. It's like, oh, I don't trust a third-party company with my data or whatever. Sure, okay, but if Valve was doing it, it would be okay? Valve is just as much of a profit company as everybody else, right? That's the thing that I don't really... Like, that's the thing, right? That I always see when people have these data concerns. Is that where do you draw the line? Because to me, these people always voice their opinions like, it's an absolute. I don't want my data being used for this or that. Okay, if your opinion is that absolute for it, then you shouldn't be using the internet at all. You know?
Yep.
Like
Very reasonable.
if you don't want your data to be used or anything, you can't use any Google platform, you can't use anything owned by Facebook, you can't use any other social media at all. You don't know what Valve does with your data. Valve seems to have a good track record, but at the end of the day, you don't know what they do with your data. You know. Facebook operates at a loss. Well, running TF2, they basically operate at a loss. Because there's no specific premium service for TF2. So even if people buy premium just to use it for TF2 Faceit, that technically doesn't count towards TF2. Or at least it's not going to be reported as such. And with all the points and the items they give out, you know, they're operating at a loss. They're not making any direct profit off of just hosting the servers. The only profit they can make is off of either selling your data or, you know, premium. And that's basically all there is to it. Yeah, like that's the thing with a free service, right? How are they gonna make any money? Well, probably by selling your data. That's how free services work on the internet, right? But that's the thing, like, you can call me whatever you want about it. I am simply not that concerned for my privacy because all my data is everywhere already. Like, Google already knows more about me than I know myself, probably, right? Yep. I use their browser, for God's sakes. Like, yeah, if I was concerned about my security, I shouldn't be, or like my privacy, I shouldn't be using Google Chrome. I shouldn't be, you know, watching YouTube videos, using Twitter, using any other social media. But at the end of the day, I don't care.
That one sticky?
Yeah, it's like they're paying to grow the scene, exactly. In some way or another. They crits, by the way. It might be noticed. Faceit doesn't sell user data, the revenues from media sponsorships, from subscriptions, and hub subscriptions. I mean, that's the thing. We can't know, right? Obviously, their terms of service are going to disclose whether or not, or what they do with your data, naturally, right? It is usually a safe assumption that if a service is free on the internet, they are selling your data. Whether they disclose it or not doesn't really matter. Oh, there was another sniper. Okay.
There's two.
Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna, you know, claim they do, obviously. It's just an assumption. Exactly, and if you made a GDPR request, they would have to wipe all the data anyway, so if you're really concerned about FACEIT getting some of your information through the anti-cheat or whatever, you could just technically make a GDPR request after every single round that you play, and they would have to comply. They would have to comply.
That's like an arsehole thing to do.
It's an arsehole thing to do, but you could technically do it. And if not, they owe you a lot of money, so... if they do not comply. Ah, alright. Make it your account is gone.
Bloody
Make a new
squad
account and
shots.
play again, yeah. Like, if you really wanted to, you could go all the way on that. At that point, FACEIT could just ban you from the service, right? They're like, okay, this dude doesn't really want to be a customer of ours, or like, he's trying to stretch the, you know, the system.
Yeah.
They're gonna be like, okay, whatever. But like, people being shocked about the fact that a tech company that is providing a free service online might be collecting your data and using it for monetary gain is truly a groundbreaking revelation. Never seen before. It's just weird to me, you know?
It is odds.
Like, people make that claim and then like, they make it on like a YouTube comment, right? It's like, Plus, what are they getting out of my data? Like, I'm playing a video game. I have nothing on my desktop that could be in any way incriminating or anything like that, anything that's important. Like, why are people so worried about their desktop getting screenshotted while the anti-cheat is running? First of all, the anti-cheat is only going to be running while you're playing the game. And while you're playing the game is your main focus anyway. You probably have, like, maybe a fucking stream open on the other screen. Oh no. Big problem. Big whoop. Like, there's nothing to lose there. The anti-cheat isn't running when you're not playing. You can literally close it and it won't be running. Like, I understand it, but yeah. Like your dad making a Facebook post saying the internet is bad. Yeah, like, exactly. That's exactly the vibe we're going for here. So you're very important, and it's very important to the Epic Corporation, man. Every single aspect of your interesting life. Logic, there's a spy right here, by the way. He's trying to get the sentry. He's gotten the sentry.
Oh yeah, hello. Nice.
Alright, take care of that pyro. He's pissing me off with how much he's strafing. He's been
I just don't
pissing me
like the
off.
squad shot he's using.
Exactly, it's like the complaints about the Valorant anti-cheat, and then Riot even made it so you can just disable it when you're not playing the game. You have to restart your PC to then play the game again. But, you know... yeah, I will always agree that a client-side anti-cheat is way more intrusive than a server-side anti-cheat. And server-side anti-cheats can work. Valve has shown it with CSGO. To an extent, VACnet is one of the best anti-cheat systems because there's no false positives at all. Yet, cheaters still run pretty rampant in that game anyway. But,
Yep.
you know, it works decently well, absolutely. I agree. So, you know, it's not a horrible idea. Yeah, like, a kernel-level anti-cheat is always going to be super intrusive. And you can't really change that. But at the very least, it's a compromise to make. VAC
Why
is
is
client-side.
Pyro?
Well, VACnet isn't client-side, though. What they use in CSGO with, like, the Overwatch system and the machine learning VACnet, that is server-side. So, yeah. Well, that's cool, yeah. Like, the VAC itself is client-side, obviously. It's hooked into your game. I'm not going there. Shit. I should have just continued moving. So yeah, you know. I think while the concerns are valid, and again, it's all personal, right? If you don't want your data going anywhere, that's fair. There's a valid concerns, but at the end of the day, to me, they don't matter, and I think it's exaggerated, right? It's like an overreaction. In my mind, at least. I really find it funny as well, like how some people in the comments of the video were so upset that I'm like calling people schizos on the internet. Like, bro, grow the fuck up. It's the fucking internet. If you can't take a joke on the internet, yeah, I'm arguing a point, and then like, oh, you ruined the point by making a joke meme about calling somebody a schizo and gaslighting them into believing blah 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 blah, right? Like, bro, if you can't take that joke, on an obviously exaggerated point, then I'm sorry, but you're too far gone. You're the exact person. Like, if you get offended by that joke, you're the exact person I'm joking about, you know? Like, yeah, it's an exaggeration. Of course you're not a fucking schizo, but if you get upset by that, then you might need to do some self-reflection, just a tiny bit of it. You might want to have to go outside every once in a while. It would probably suit you. It's rich coming from somebody that doesn't go outside a whole lot, but I'm not that online, right? I think the real problem isn't even that you have to go outside, it's that you have to log off every once in a while, and these people spend so much time on the internet that they don't even know what's fucking real anymore. And that's the big problem. That's the big problem. Exactly, like you have the Epic Game Store, your PC is basically being rummaged through by like 30 different Chinese companies anyway. Look, with Valve now working with China as well, like they have Steam China. How do you know Valve isn't gonna start, like, selling your data to the Chinese government? You know, if they're ever gonna plan on having Chinese users interact with the normal Steam users, which they eventually will, you know, to an extent they already do as well. How are you gonna know that Valve isn't gonna check what you're saying and make sure that you don't offend Mr. Xi Jinping himself, you know? Like, it's gonna happen. Do I like it? Of course not. Can I do anything about it? No, I really can't. It's either down to legislation that will somehow solve that issue, or, yeah. Ready the anti-Chinese copy pastas. Yeah, it's more about a principle, right? I think what people are concerned about with, like, the data being tracked or whatever is, what if I'm, like, doing online banking while the AC is open again? I don't know why you would want to. It's like, it strikes me like such a weird thing. Like, why do you have the game open and then you do anything else on the side without, like, playing the game? Like, if you have the game and the anti-cheat open to play the game, why are you doing your online banking? Like, what are you doing? What do you stand to gain from doing that, right? But yeah, it's, you know, even then, you need someone that is a very malicious bad actor that has access to that information on the platform to then use your information for their own gain. And even if they do, it's not like you're shit out of luck. You know, if somebody, you know, uses your bank login and, like, transfers money out of your account, you can be like, well, I didn't authorize this, somebody must have gotten access to my account, and the bank will just refund the payment. It's annoying, but it's not like you're fucked. How's the game going for you, Logic? Having fun?
I'm trying to play.
You're trying to play, and then you cut off.
It's a soldier.
I see. Well, hope you're having fun.
I'm definitely trying.
Good. Good. Good stuff. At least you're having fun. I love getting nudged around by, like, a scored shot, even though it does no damage to me. Just getting nudged around by it is annoying. Ow. Okay, back to spawn I go. Guess I'll go at the right side for once. I'll charge up this shot because there's several targets, and actually I'm going back into spawn. Fuck you. Never mind, I couldn't get back. I'm telling after every kill is like the best way to aggro people. Yeah, it is crazy. And it's such a simple way. It's been in the game since launch, and you can just... It's a press of one button, and people, you know... People really get pissed over it. It's great. Default taunt. Yeah, exactly. Do the default taunt too. You don't even do, like, any custom ones. Just to rub it in even more. Lucky bastard. Why am I doing this? That was a very bad idea. Look at what you said, if I cared as much about such meme, should I be depressed also? Yeah, I mean, that's a hot take. It's like, oh, you know, yeah, if you're always upset about menial stuff, you're gonna get depressed, yada yada. That is a hot take, absolutely, I will acknowledge that too. But it's how I spend my life, like, it's my mentality in life, is like, if I spend my entire day being upset about stuff, like, of course I'd be feeling bad about myself, right? Like, I actively avoid thinking and talking about stuff that pisses me off usually, because I know that if I'm pissed off, I won't feel good, right? We can't taunt yet. We still have 3 minutes to go, buddy. Come on. You can still cap that first point. Why aren't you capping the point, soldier? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess it just does run out. Fair enough. You'd think that it would consider the stopwatch time, but I guess not.
Nope.
Sometimes default the Schadenfreude. Now that was only for April Fools. All right, it's up to you to requeue us.
Oh yeah, I gotta do that, haven't I?
We've been joined by another player. We will only want to do parties of 5 though, so.
Should we split or what? What do you wanna do?
I'm gonna just, you know. There you go. That'll work probably, if he's actually reading and checking.
If he isn't, I can kick him.
Yeah.
But I'll give him a minute or so.
Yeah. I just 180 headshot a soldier after dying. Poggy, dude. Poggy. He's probably tabbed out right now.
Yeah, I'll kick him.
Sorry, bud. You're watching the stream.
Alright,
Sorry,
Dave,
bud.
ready up, and then we can go again.
Can't do that tomorrow? Well, we could have kicked you, Dave. Would you rather we kick you?
Poor Dave.
Do you not want to play another? You could have told us, you know?
Yeah.
You could have told us. Dave, can you please ready up?
Well, I can
Please.
queue us in. Yeah,
But
I
can't
just
you,
wanna see
when
him
you
ready.
make a lobby, can't you set the max lobby size? I'm actually curious.
Maybe.
Now. Hold on. No, it looks like you can't. Okay, never mind then. Thought maybe, but nah, turns out you can't.
How come we've never found Gorge or Sweden?
You can do that thing where you go
Ever.
into your own slumber party. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get those either. Like, it's... I like that they swapped out the map pool a bit, you know, get rid of the lowest played maps, that's fine. The problem is... It's not that those maps are low played because nobody wants to play them, it's that those maps are low played because everybody is always playing Upward and Badwater. That's, like, the only maps you end up on, like, 90% of the time. Looks like Dave has just left us entirely, so...
Oh shit.
It says ready button doesn't work. We're already queued. Can't even
Oh,
leave the
I've
lobby.
cancelled the search.
You've left the lobby on our screen.
Yeah, you've left on our screen.
Let me make a new one. Maybe this lobby's bugged.
Yeah.
Pardon me. There you go.
Nice.
It's all just payload, yeah. I mean, it's the most popular game mode. It's probably the best game mode for pubs. But, you know, there's a reason. There's a reason why nobody's playing the other maps. I'd love to play Sujin. I'd love to play some Gorge. Just, you know, I haven't played that map in years. I wouldn't mind playing a game of Harvest, a game of Viaduct. Wouldn't mind playing a game of, well, I think that's it, actually. What else is in the pool, even? Pier is no longer in the pool, so... yeah, they took it out. Took it out back. Things that everybody's always queuing for the payload maps. Some people are only queuing for the payload maps, so... yeah, Hightower is no longer in the pool, no. They took it out after the first day. Like,
God.
my very first match in the closed beta that I played, off stream even, was on Hightower, and it was horrible because The first round was an absolute rule. We beat it in like a minute. And then the second round dragged on for almost 30 minutes. Because, you know, it's Hightower. You don't cap on Hightower. You can't cap on Hightower. So in your opinion, do you have any ideas on fixing the flaws of 6v6 TF2 as in the ETF2 rule set? Dead time is a big problem. I don't know if they have, like, I know there were talks about using like forfeit plugins or whatever. I don't know if they've decided on using those or not. Because, you know, if your team is down 3 rounds and you have 5 minutes left on the clock, it's optimistic to think that you can still win, or at least tie it up. So, it's reasonable that a forfeit should definitely be something that should exist. As far as the rest is concerned, though, I mean, it goes without saying that you wouldn't be able to make any fundamental changes to the rule set without pissing off literally everybody that still plays the format. So, like, that's something to already say, like, I don't think you can do that. And I agree that the rule set is mostly fine. There's not much of a problem. There's a reason it is what it is, and it's been experimented with much, especially in the start of competitive TF2, right, when it was in its infancy. And the reason it is the way it is because it's been refined and, you know, worked on for 8, 9, 10 years. There's, you know, the reason it is the way it is because people have collectively decided that it is, on average, the most fun way to play. And, yeah. I don't know. Do I think that changing it up, or, like, making it more accessible to newer players could be overall good for competitive? Potentially, yeah. It's been tried, but it never really committed to fully. And that's the problem. But nobody will want to commit to it fully, obviously. Like, ideally, especially with Faceit involvement as well now, you could convert a lot more people into the more competitive play in TF2. I think it's a mixture of the vocal, outspoken people being like, oh, this game isn't competitive. You shouldn't play competitively at all. If you play the objective, I will kick you out of the server, right? There's that, like, sect of people. And if they're like, you know, making sure that people that are moderate but still play the game casually are like, oh, well, okay, I'm not going to play the game competitively. Nobody's going to take it seriously, right? If you can somehow get people to take the competitive side of TF2 more seriously, or like more people to take it more seriously on average, and then you make it more accessible to new people, it could very well, like, you would very well have to do a rule set change to make it more accessible. Right? Like the class limits, explaining to somebody that's new to the system why everything is limited to 1 except for Scout, Soldier, and Spy. That's hard to explain. You have to take like a history lesson why that is, right? You have to go through every class and explain why having 2 of those would be a bad idea. You know, it requires a lot of effort, basically. It's not just as drop in, drop out as like a CSGO is, because in CSGO, at the end of the day, even though the player counts are different, playing it casually and playing it competitively is the same thing. It's an inherently competitive game. And people take it as that. Damn boring to watch. That depends on who's playing. I am inclined to agree. Some matches can be very snoozer. Like, I had one just a couple of months ago, I think. That was such an absolute snoozer. And, like, after we were done with the cast as well, like, we were talking about, like, holy shit, nothing happened that entire match. I hated it. Everybody hated it. Also, man, this is dead time, huh? Nobody's queuing. Logic, are you still there?
Yes, I am.
You're just listening
I
to
am
me
reading.
ramble.
Yes, and I'm also reading the ETF2 new policy post
Right.
about
Yeah, there's
backbans.
there's like how people can appeal bans now.
Yes.
I see.
Reserve. That's a gamer.
Yeah, we're against them. And, of course, we're playing fucking Upward, man. I have a feeling that if you... Like, even if you took the payload maps out of the rotation when you queue, there is still at least a 75% chance you'll end up on them regardless. Because everybody's queuing for them. And it's not just that. Additionally, the next fucking thing is that you'll probably be queuing for 15 minutes. So yeah. EU's infamous park the bus strategy, exactly. I just checked out Forsen's stream for a little second, and he got an MC record when the stream loaded for me. Let's go.
Well, he actually got it.
Incentivizing high-level competition, like there's no doubt.
There's
that
no way Forsen actually got it.
1 million prize pool Valve brand tournament would have ridiculous player numbers, and you could see insane level competition, but that would never, we never had anything like that. Yeah, and I don't think we ever will, because just as you know, most of the community doesn't take the game very seriously. Valve doesn't either. Like Valve needs an incentive to support competitive, right? Because that's simply not what they want to do with the game necessarily. At least not the way competitive is played on average. So.
He actually got it.
Did he beat XQC's record?
Yeah, by 7 seconds.
Hey, I mean, XQC's gonna take it back within a week, and then Forsen's gonna spend another 2 months speedrunning Minecraft again.
I know. I'm expecting like 5 days max. It's
like it's actually insane how much better XQC's at Minecraft than Forsen.
I know. Forsen is.
You'd think by now Forsen would have caught up, right? You'd think, but no.
Yeah, you'd assume so, but nope.
He's still
His brain is still as slow as ever.
If ASIC could incentivize it, and I mean, in the long term, I think that's probably their plan as well, right? If there's enough interest and enough request for it, when they support competitive going forward, it could certainly be a huge game changer. But that being said, for now we have to wait. I'm gonna enjoy playing casual Face It and getting hundreds of thousands of viewers for free, basically. Hopefully ride it all the way to partnership, which would be lovely. And yeah. You know what, I'm even gonna do the Asian. I'm gonna use frickin' direct hit, man. I have no idea how this weapon works. XCC said he would give up if Forsen beat him again.
It's 7 seconds though.
I don't think that. The dude, he might take a break from it for a while. He might let it stand for a while. But once he actually starts playing again, he's just gonna go for it.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna try his hardest. Hello, Solar, by the way.
Hello.
And friends coming from Solar. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to more TF2. Demo Night TF2 it is, huh? You know what? Fine, I'll play Demo Night. You've convinced me. It's defense on upward. That's actually decent for Demo Night. I enjoy like, because literally all we played today is payload, right? I don't think we've played a single match that wasn't payload. We've only played payload today. So that map pool change really coming in handy, huh?
Oh yeah.
But like, you know, defensive Demo Night is actually kind of fun. That works decently well. I enjoy it. Offense, not so much.
Solar Light might be able to give you some tips as well.
Nah, I'm actually better at Demo Night than Solar is.
Ah, I see.
You know, it's just fact, really.
Is Solar gonna take this?
I don't know. You might have to. I don't need to practice that, because like all you do is Demo Night is you just stand in like a flank, wait for somebody to walk past you, and then you just charge at them and get the crit swing. That's all you gotta do. Forehead, just charge at people. Like I'm just gonna stand like out here, like right here somewhere, or like back over here on the left, and wait for somebody to walk through here, and then I just do eee, and they're dead. Look, it's that easy. That was a demonstration, a mere demonstration. You will see.
Ah.
Let me do my rollout for the time being while I wait for anybody to walk out of that spawn, because I gotta wait. I can't really kill people when they're in spawn. It's not like I have a ranged attack. That soldier's edging out. That's a spy coming out. Okay. Target acquired. Alright, target found. I think he was dead ringer. No, actually, I got a hit of it. Let's go. See, that's how you play Demo Night. It's that easy. And now I just do the same thing again to another target here. An unsuspecting one, like, I don't know. This soldier, for instance.
There's a lot of crit streaks.
Yeah, that is a lot of crit streaks, huh? We used one, they used one.
Hell.
Man. No, we have Alfred rocking the sticky jumper, seeing if he can maybe get a little bit of pipes onto the enemy gamers here. I need to get into my caster voice to try and keep myself awake, as it is very late at night. Oh, he's getting some nice pipes onto the heavy there. Unfortunately, that's not enough, though. Throw the axe, that is your ranged attack. Can you imagine?
Holy shit, that's rest stuff.
If they, like, gave Demo the ability to just throw his melee weapon? Can you imagine, though?
Oh, if only, if only.
Good job.
Okay, can now see my health again.
Alright, that's a free sniper kill. I will gladly take that. You can tell how much I was just shoving my mouse to the right to try and get that turn. They're all so healthy, I can't really pick them off easily. You playing Face It? Yeah.
Yeah, they are very healthy. They've got so many medics though, that's why.
Ah, man. Got out of range just in time. Nice headshot. Unfortunately, you didn't kill me. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay. Imagine you could
Well,
throw
you
the
hit me.
caver. Well, that would just make it a normal grenade again. Then the whole joke of the caver is that it's a grenade that you're not supposed to use as a melee weapon. That you didn't end up using as a melee weapon, right? That's the whole gimmick, the whole joke. If you could throw it, that would remove the whole gimmick. So I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I'm scared of those crits, so I'm gonna go at this side. If I can maybe flank a little bit here. A little bit of a cheeky. We do a little bit of trolling, you know?
I see, I see.
Do a little trolling. Got him, I guess. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Maybe we could throw the spy's knife. That would be cool. I think I proposed that a couple of days ago, actually. I was like, why can't Spy, like, throw his knife? That would be kind of cool.
That's a spy on our meds.
It would make sense. It would fit the class, certainly. Like, you know, the tactical assassin and whatnot. You could throw the knife. Obviously, you'd have to balance it somehow, because having the ability to have ranged backstabs or whatever would be pretty fucked up. Oh, they use crits. Okay.
Laser beams.
Good thing I am not in their range right now. Yeah, I hate this.
He's
They're
gone.
covering all exits now. Oh, you got him. Good.
Yeah.
You can't escape me, bro.
There's gonna be a solid coming from up behind if you win in spiral.
I think I already got him. I already took care of
Nice.
that one. Can't kill me, dude. I love the shield. It's so much defense. So much resistance. Please, give me the health. I'm waiting. There you go, we can go, Dave. Let us proceed. There's a heavy on the card again, we need to take care of
There's a
that.
spy around here.
I see him.
He's minus 50. That'll help.
Got him.
Nice.
Who needs a pyro?
Just charging him.
Oh, there's the heavy. And there's the crits. Yikes. I don't want to mess with that at all. Yeah, I can't really do much here. Upward is not great for just normal Demo Knight like this, I feel. Obviously, if I had a tight turn, I could just, like, you know, charge turn and trimp and all that shit. In this case, though, I'm just gonna steal health packs, so they can't have them. And then we have crits. Ah, there's a heavy under. Okay. Well, have fun with that.
Oh yeah, hello, bye bye. Bloody hell.
Ah, man, the pyro had to really airblast him out of the way like that. I should not be alive. But then again, that's the power of the Demo Knight shield for you. You can get tanked by like 3 explosions of classes and you'll still be okay.
Why is that wrong in our tiles?
Well, you see, I'm having other things to worry about, like the fact that there's still a heavy on the cart and I can't do anything as long as he's there. As long as he is around, I cannot do anything. And the engineer bot actually scares the shit out of me.
Heavy stats.
Alright, well, I got the cart protected a bit. That's good.
There's a conk solly on up. Spawn.
Oh yeah, Dave. Love to see that. We need a power to stop the Demo Knight. Well, heavies scare me though, because if a heavy knows how to track at all, then you're fucked. I could go Hybrid Knight,
Yeah.
but at the same time, if I'm committed to Demo Knight, I gotta go, you know, gotta go the full thing. The full sauce. I can't just go half-ass it. Ah, there's someone on the cart and nobody's stopping it. Okay. Somebody stopped them, thank God. I do agree that maybe going with the katana here is actually a better idea, though. Because, you know, I'm not gonna have an opportunity to really get a lot of heads anymore once I've already lost them. So the katana is probably the best choice. That being said, we've already lost. 6 minutes though. That's doable.
That's not too bad.
That's certainly doable. That being said, I'm gonna go back to this loadout and then actually just switch off of it entirely. Back to stock. There you go. And let's see how badly we get spawn camped.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, but Solar cares too much about a team. He cares too much about winning. When you're playing a meme class, or you're committed to doing a certain class in casual, you should just stick with it anyway. Who cares what your team needs? You should just play whatever you want. Now, if you want to switch, that's totally fine. I just switched as well, right? So I think I'm going to be less useful as a demo knight on offense. But you don't have to care that much about what you do. All you have to do is just... the whole server isn't playing Sniper Sag.
Yeah.
Feels
Only
bad.
me.
Feels bad. It's only you! No, yeah, we only have one sniper. Wow. We have 4 demos and 3 scouts. No, not a single soldier.
It's impressive.
Thank you for the fun stream, man. I've had a lot of nostalgia for TF2. Last played in 2010! What? You're telling me you haven't played this game in 11
Gosh, did I hit
years?
the door.
That is insane. What keeps you interested in this game at all suddenly, like 11 years later? Is it just because of Face It? Like, oh, you know, the game's like gonna be playable again or something? That's insane. I don't even know. I guess there were 6 there. Alright, cool. You last played the game before I even started playing it. How's that make you feel, Black Tie? How's that make you feel? Because that is actually insane. 2010. My god. This is Larry's ult? No, it's not. Larry last played the game like 2 years ago. He can't lie to me like that. Oh, the sentry's up there. Interesting space for it. That's a spy on our entire combo. I didn't even know which weapons I was using. Pretty much as a sudden rise for nostalgia. Fair enough.
If you get them to spam on that gun, I can body shot it.
I am currently dead, so I'll try my best. You know what, actually? I'll go soldier. That should be easier to do with soldier.
Okay, well that guy got a fat stick.
Yikes, I saw that.
Yep.
They're really trying to stop me from spamming here. Yeah, 2010 is when they added upward in the engineer update, exactly. It's before the game was free to play, dude. They're really trying to keep this like angle locked down so I can't spam. That sucks. That's bad.
That just gets constantly buffed. It's quite annoying. Even if I like dink him, he's still alive.
Look, this spy isn't fooling anyone. He's dead wrong, but you know, he's not fooling anyone. Yeah, we're in spawn camper, right? As I was expecting, really.
Yeah.
Alright! Let's back spawn again.
Scary laser beams. Bloody hell.
I honestly don't know what the hell to do here. I remember when we played Egypt 24/7. I remember when that was like one of the only maps in the game. The sentries are just not there anymore anyway. Alright, that's a heavy taken care of though. Delete it from the world. Hate that sniper. He got him. Let's go. Now you have 4 snipers. That means the average TF2 game, really.
I'll play NG for a bit. We've got 3 minutes anyway. It's that time.
Do we even have a medic? We don't. I don't know why I'm even calling for one. I love one. Don't get me wrong. I would love one right about now. But I guess beggars can't be choosers, huh? Alright. Good job, me. Oh, the sentry's up there. That's a very interesting place for it to be.
He's
All
the
right.
bringer.
It is muscle memory, really. Like, when my health isn't full, I just spam my medic button. Oh, that was actually you. I thought it was a spider got juggled.
Oh no, I got juggled. Big time.
He can't finish it. He can't. He couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. I mean, I don't know how to use the direct hit at all. I never use this weapon. I can barely hit a normal rocket, let alone a direct hit. But, you know. It's always a good time to practice. Still a good spam weapon to an extent. Alright. That guy is probably dead. I did 300 damage to him. He's probably deceased.
What even was that? A spy?
Yeah. Alright. Look, I'm hitting the direct hits. It's just not doing much.
They crit stomp out.
They killed the medic, actually. You don't have to worry. You don't have to worry about a thing. I can't believe you're playing medic. Let's go, dude.
I got crit streak as well.
That's not gonna be useful. I won't be able to do shit with it.
It's dead time, but you never know. You might hit a big one.
Look, I'm in a tunnel on 108 health, about to get headshot again. So, or just blow up that scout. I mean, that'll do for the time being. Oh, of course.
I am mentally preparing for
I'm
laser beams.
surprised we've managed to cap first, honestly. Where's the laser beams? Come on. We're taking your sweet time with it. We might get a crits off. Use immediately. I can't hit these, never
I got
mind.
headshots.
Doesn't matter, I didn't hit anything anyway. Doesn't matter.
That's alright.
Alright. One more.
Let's do it.
One more. Yeah. I don't care about all this stuff. Just put me back
Blah,
in.
blah, blah,
Put me
blah.
in, coach.
Back in. Oh, I've got already up again. Haven't I? There you go.
Come on, Dave. Come on, Nick. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want to play. Don't leave me waiting. The side is an intimidating main menu. Good. It'll be something completely different and random next stream, which is on Sunday. So, you better be prepared for literally anything. That is not me, no. Of course not. I'll never go as far as self-insert myself into the game. I mean, come on. No, actually, yes, I am Robert Downey Jr. My alter ego. I am actually just this man. Definitely. Definitely. He should be dead. Look, that's a spoiler. Some people haven't seen Endgame yet. You can't say that, man. You can't just say that. What if people haven't watched Endgame yet? Looks like the Kubrick's there. Hold on. You want to see a Kubrick's there? Save image. I should put this on my hard drive anyway. There you go. Dude, I've perfected the art of doing this extremely quickly. There you go. That's the Kubrick stair right there. A slightly different one, huh?
Close.
I can put another one up as well. Hold on. Save image. If we're already putting streamer Kubrick stairs up, I got another one for you as well. It's gonna be this one. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Very nice. Spoiler for a 2-year-old movie. Yeah, dude. Apparently, according to my mercenary badge, I started playing during End of the Line, and the earliest memory TF2 was Gunmetal. Tough part, Nukamel. That's strange. Alright, time to delete stuff again. Let's delete that. I'll keep this one on for now. Actually... Oh god, that actually scared me. Oh, that's not the one. That's the one. There you go. Perfect. This is... Like, imagine you just now tuning into the stream and you have absolutely no idea what's going on. Whatsoever. Like, you see this and you're just like, what is happening? Same exact map, same exact teams. Lovely.
Yep.
Good stuff. What is happening? They got the baby on their team. Let's go!
Oh no.
Let's go! The baby. You know what? Fuck, I'll play sniper. Really what we need is a sniper to just pop off completely. And da baby. Is it really da baby?
Better pop off.
Where's the baby? There he is, wow. I saw the profile picture. It really is the baby. He's got my menu background as his profile now. It's different from his Faceit profile picture. In Faceit it's the baby.
I feel it when I pee.
And
I see it.
And now it's the fucking menu back. I cannot believe it.
He's stream
The crossover of a century.
Clearly.
Clearly. You've never used an air fryer. Clearly, you've never cooked an omelet. Clearly. Why did that meme become a thing again? I feel like there's like I'm seeing that more frequently now. Like we're seeing like memes about Marvel movies more and more frequently again. I think it's because like some of the early ones, especially because that's from like one of the earlier ones, is that you know, they're hitting like the nostalgia train now. Because the oldest Marvel movies from like they're like, you know, like 12, 13 years old now. So I think a lot of people that watched them growing up are now like getting back into it again, right? It's like how memes work. Is that a lot of it is always nostalgia based. When people that grew up with something or something like that will always bring it back again in a meme format, either to satirize it or to just bring it back in general. It's the same reason why. I'm trying to think of another meme that was somewhat recently that was just basically completely based out of nostalgia. I actually can't think of one right now. And the first ones were Hulk and Iron Man. Nope, we don't talk about the Hulk one though, because that one's pretty trash. I'm pretty sure even Marvel themselves have said like the first Hulk movie is like it doesn't matter at all. Because I don't think they ever referenced it again or anything like that. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Like for their cinematic universe and world building and whatnot. I mean, it's why certain games come back sometimes as well, right? Why they go on cycles. The Hulk movie, where they even replaced the actor for Bruce Banner. Yeah, I mean, they also replaced the actor for, you know, like they replaced the one dude with Don Cheadle in the Iron Man movies as well. Like like his best friend, right? Like War Machine. Forgot what his actual character name was. He was played by a different dude in Iron Man 1. And then he was played by Don Cheadle since in Iron Man 2. Rhodey, yeah, exactly. General Rhodes, that's his name. I've been rewatching some Marvel movies. I talked about this a couple of streams ago as well. I'm rewatching them with my girlfriend because she's never seen most of them. So I was like, hey, you know what? It's been like I went on a binge for all of these like 2 years ago. I've forgotten most of what these movies were about again. It gives us something to watch now that Attack on Titan is over. At the perfect time. He's got a face mask! He's protected against disease!
He does.
The Avengers video games suck though. Don't even get me started on video games about movies. They're always bad. I think there's like, out of history, there's maybe like 3 good video games that were based on a movie. And I'm just saying it like that because I know, like, if I say there's no good video game movies, movie video games, whichever, someone's gonna be like, oh no, but there's this one game that was good. So I'm just gonna say there's like 3 good ones, and then people can make up whichever one those are themselves. They can decide that for themselves. That man is getting nudged about. No.
They have a lot of heals. They have their own heavy.
Yeah, they have a lot of stuff going on in general. Alright, I mean, that guy walked in front of him. Went with the get down, Mr. President. If you're gonna try to butter knife me, I'm not gonna let you do that. If you want to kill me, you gotta earn it. You gotta get into the sentry, and you're gonna take it down as well. Oh shit, the sentry's been taken down already. Fuck. Alright, I'm coming up to this guy. I've officially contested my position. I will no longer be holding it. He's back there!
He's playing like
GoldenEye.
really passive.
Yeah, GoldenEye's a good one. The SpongeBob one is good. There you go. You've got 2 of them. And then there's a couple of Lego games that are decent as well. There you go. Those are the only good movie-based video games. And Lego Star Wars, I mean... Could you count it as a Star Wars game? I guess. But I think the major selling point of it is more so the Lego part, right? Because they could have made it a normal Star Wars game, but it's a Lego Star Wars game, right? Like, it hits different just because it's Lego. So what I'm thinking is...
No, they used.
I was trying to hit maybe an unuber target. I decided that I will instead just be backing out and not contesting anything at all. I'll get body shot and then run away. As they do their own thing. Wow, that did not get a headshot, huh? Doesn't matter on that guy. He's gonna die anyway. Or they're gonna crits, and then I might eat a sticky, but hey. If that happens, it happens. Isn't there like a sniper over here somewhere? Oh, he's up there. Alright, got the med. All that matters. Got dunked on so hard I almost alt F4. I can relate. That's what happens when you queue against pro players that play like competitive actively and then queue in a party together. Unfortunately, that is inescapable. Especially at this time of day.
Yeah, it happens.
Well,
there's someone behind us, right?
Hey, I don't know. People are looking for a spy or something. Oh, there you go, they got auto. I'm more so scared about their snipers than anything. And then I get backstep as I'm about to shoot. Happens. Yeah, it also works the other way around. There's only like 3 good video game movies. Again, I can't name them off the top of the head. I can name the bad ones. The Doom one is pretty offensive. Those are pretty bad. I don't know. There's probably others. I don't know that many video game movies. I don't interface with that medium very much because I either play video games or watch movies. I don't do both. I don't want them to mingle. Alright, get me out of there. Never mind, I'll die. Sonic was okay. I think a lot of people said that the Sonic movie was actually okay. It was nothing extraordinary, not like a cinematic masterpiece or anything like that. But, yeah. A lot of people have been saying that it's an okay movie. It wasn't grossly offensive or anything like that. Good job, Logic. You got him.
Oh, I'm out of there.
Oh no, the crit revolver. I almost got it. Look, he missed a lot of shots. I can appreciate them doing like the crit revolver meme. I can appreciate that.
I appreciate that.
Detective Pikachu was good. Yeah, Detective Pikachu I've heard people say was also decent. I think they've gotten better with video game movies. They've gotten a little bit better. Hello, Johan, how's it going? You joined at the right time, the stream will end after this game. Oh, they used. Cool.
Yeah.
Guess I'll shoot the pyro that's unprotected. He didn't.
They have a sniper in the pyro.
I do see him. He's taken care of. A little too late, unfortunately. He's buffed
They have
so much.
Uber and crits. It's quite the push.
That's scary. That didn't even do any damage counter or anything like that. Oh, he got deleted. Alright. Yep, there you go. He did not wear his bulletproof mask. Oh, look at Dave. Look at this cheeky bugger. He's got his bicycle ready. Nobody's gonna check for him. Ah, unlucky. This is why you don't use the bicycle, so you can at least still commit to at least a single kill if you get found like that. Like, otherwise you just straight up screwed. You just fucked completely. Oh, I mean, look, he lined himself up so nicely. Aw, man, that wasn't fully charged. He got very low, though. Oh, we have crits now. That's the Reset crits right there. He's getting spammed down heavily, though. They're not really peeking it much. Jesus Christ, man. If I have a random pipe like that, this medic is not gonna heal me. I have to be a fool to
What's the
imagine that.
Uber?
Oh, you did heal me, actually. Yeah, he did Uber, yeah.
Yep.
He Ubered a sniper of all things, so...
And they used on a heavy as well.
I'm gonna get back to my position over here. Alright, I was definitely aiming for him.
Shit.
Definitely aiming for him that time, though. He's got an overheal. That scares me a bit. He's focused on me, though, so he's not really doing much else. We need to stop this cart.
I'm up in 7. Our numbers are not too bad though. We've got a lot up.
Yeah, I guess.
Just a lot of weak players, that's it.
I mean, I can only do so much. I'm a sniper.
Yeah.
If I don't land a shot, then nobody does.
Our heavy's dead, which is gonna make this more difficult.
I can't choose a target. There's too many people to shoot at. Just shoot. Just shoot. When you see someone, just shoot. If you miss, that's fine. But just shoot when you see someone. Like, they're really trying to shut me down here. This guy knows he's got a gun. That scares me. This spy knows he's actually got a gun. Exactly. The only reason I use the danger shield is so that those scorch shot pyros basically can't do anything. They're done, you know? Oh no, you did 10 damage to me. Oh, I am so frightened. You flinched my aim for a split second. Oh no, what will I ever do? Oh no, now look, you're dead.
Again.
They are on the card again. Pyro's body shot 150.
I'm knocking him off with the scorch shot. 820 is fine.
It's
Not
okay.
too bad.
It's okay. Could be worse. You know what they should add? They should an item that makes Sniper completely impervious to damage, but he only gets one shot in a sniper rifle. That was the first round, yeah.
Yeah.
They should make it, yeah, so that he's only got one shot, but he's impervious to damage as long as he still has that shot in his clip. Once he's fired it, he's no longer impervious to damage. That'd be very fun. You can even implement it like, oh, he has to fully charge a shot before he's impervious to damage. That would be great, man. That'd be wonderful. I would love that. Because then I can just stand in a stupid place, scoped in, with a fully charged shot, and just wait until somebody walks into my crosshair. And then die right after. Like, as long as I don't do anything, they can't do anything. Feel bad for Pyros using the normal flare gun. I mean, you're really doing it to yourself using the normal flare gun. How's that hat?
I used the scorch shot.
Yeah, like, it's literally the best Pyro secondary for, like, just flame damage at range. Look, he jumped. That's completely up to him. He's scared, rightfully so. He's body shot. He's gonna think twice about peeking again.
They have some interesting guns.
Ah, he's playing sniper now. I see. Get good burst gun with the flare gun. I mean, yeah. If you're using like the degreaser or something, you want a flare punch. Yeah, that's fine then. But if you're trying to build like a
shit,
fog
this
or something,
soldier. He ruined it all.
alright. I will stick with this sniper because I trust him. He's pretty good. I've played with this guy before. He's a decent sniper. He can hit shots. Couldn't no one saw that. What'd you do, Dave? Well, now you won't tell us. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, nobody saw it. Haha. Apparently he was covered in milk, huh? Milk. M-E-L-K.
I've got to stop walking into these bloody things.
Oh, they use crits? Okay.
They did, yes.
Okay. Because I saw some in the kill field, like, okay. And like one of them died right next to me, was it? Kelly, you know, they weren't anywhere to be found anymore, so. Non-milk substance. Yeah, I don't know why it says that. Like, why did Valve have to include that innuendo about, oh, that's not actually milk in the milk jar? You know? It's a non-milk substance. Well, okay. What white liquid does anybody, like, does everybody think of when they, you know, when they see one? Okay, well, the first one is probably milk, and then what's the next one? Well,
Blue.
obviously. It's actually Sprite. It's really old Sprite.
Oof.
Well, that guy got
How
absolutely
old are we
destroyed.
talking?
Several years.
Oof. Yeah, that is. Well, the Met's dead, and the Solly's dead as well.
Poggy. Good
So they
job.
shouldn't have crits for a little bit.
Also, he would have hit that. The other sniper landed it as soon as he landed. That's crazy. You gotta keep that card moving if we want to have a chance here. Oh man,
Yeah,
he hit that air shot.
need to get some momentum.
I want to
They've
out
got a
here.
lot of numbers down as well.
They have a telly just on the rocks here.
Oh, hello.
We spawn camping them or something? No, okay, there's a heavy
so.
here, somehow.
Yeah, there's a heavy in the tunnels. He's just alive.
Yeah, we have the heavy right behind them, there you go. There he
Right,
was.
need to work on the carts. Although they use, don't know what we can do.
Non-milk slurpsons, no, you don't say that. White paint, of course, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Woman's cum is just piss. What are you talking about, chat? Stop it. This isn't the conversation I was trying to encourage. You know? Why do you think I stopped before I uttered the C word? And now everybody's doing it anyway. Alright. See you later. Not only did they use crits, they also had like 15 people chasing me down. So I was having none of it. Alright, I'll take it.
That guy was just running in circles.
Yeah, I mean... I don't know what he was trying to accomplish. I guess dodge, but... There's a spy behind us, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, 4 minutes is still possible. Second is the hardest
We just
point to
need-
bust.
Second or thirds, really.
There's a heavy behind
Third in Highlander, but like second in pubs is equally as difficult.
you. Of course. Of course. He shows up.
That's why I use the race.
Yeah,
I don't have
but
to deal with the spies.
I really don't think it's that great because any sensible spy will, if he's dead bent on killing you, will just use a gun.
Yeah.
And I hate pyros.
Well,
more.
like 99% of the time,
Jesus Christ.
they just don't. So they see a Razorback and they just stop.
Hide. Hide. This is guerrilla warfare. They don't know I'm here. You know what? I'm not having it. I ain't having that. They want any face surprises
I'd
yet?
like
No.
what
'Cause
I'm. Oh,
I've
shit.
not been Like, in order to win the face of prizes, you have to no-life the ladders. Which now, after they've changed, it means you actually have to win matches. You can't just ride it to the top for free. But you just need to low-life the ladders. That's the only way you can really do it. And, you know, as you can imagine, I don't really want to do that. Like, this is already a long stream, right? This is a 6-hour stream. That's longer than average. My game is stuttering because it's been open for so long. And the anti-cheat is working in the background or some shit, I don't know. But, like, you know, I don't have the time to play, like, 10 hours of this game a day. Nor the will to really do it either. Like, the 5 to 6 hours in stream time is already more than enough for me. I don't want to play more of this game. You got ambassadors. You got ambassador of all the things. I was like trying to parse that. Hold on, that guy's playing spy. What's the gun called that lets you headshot with spy?
I haven't seen that gun in so long. Why is he using
bad.
it?
It is very bad. He's probably using it because you're running the Razorback. I can imagine.
Probably.
He probably switched it and was like, we
made second. Nice.
What?
I'm so proud of us.
How?
I don't know. Some like
nice pipe.
spy back caps or something.
This is huge. We just need to kill them and not get spawn camped, which we're currently doing.
I do not want to leave the door.
We're getting spawn camped currently, and that is a problem. Somebody get him. Thank you. That man can't get away with that. Alright, time to go back to the class I actually want to play. They can't be this far forward still. We can't let them get away with it. Oh my fucking god. Look, I get it. We're getting rolled, but oh, Jesus Christ, man. This is getting out of hand. There's so much going on out here. I don't even know what's happening.
I'm like, my brain is just gone.
Yeah, I've shut off my brain several minutes ago. Which is actually better for me when I'm trying to play sniper because it makes it a little bit easier to hit shots.
Yeah.
This headshot the enemies, how hard can it be? Val, have you been in this situation before? Where you've been playing the game for 6 hours, and the enemy team is full of gamers that actually know how to avoid a sniper? Believe me or not, it is hard to hit shots. Look, this guy... Please, Heavy. Thank you. Thank you so much.
He did it.
Thank you for defending my honor. I appreciate that. He's defended my honor. That's very nice.
Oh,
right.
That's a big farm from Auto, as always.
Yeah, I mean, as per usual. That's what you expect, really. Alright, that's the win rate tanked further. Love to see.
My win rate is like 37% or something.
Well, it's even worse than mine somehow. Jeez.
Yep. Yeah, 39%. So I'm rocking that big.
Nice. Let's go to that.
Well, at the end of the day, I'm playing this to have fun. I don't care about the win rates.
Wow. Hey, that's it from me for tonight. Thank you very much for joining. It's been fun as per usual. However, I'm gonna have to cut it here tonight because it is late. I need to pee really badly. And I'll catch you again on Sunday. Same time as per usual, 7 p.m. Central European summertime. Hope I can catch you then. Would be very nice. Have a good night. Bye. Bye-bye.